Boom. Go. Right at 3 o'clock. 3 p.m. Literally perfect timing. Excuse me. Wait, what? Jarvis? Benefactors to yeah, they do keep the lights on at Frosty Tools. To prevent messages like this one, get great perks and help support the tools, become a benefactor? Maybe eventually. There's definitely a cool feature or two locked behind being a benefactor. That would make the streams even slightly cooler. But at the moment, probably not. Either way, though, we're back. Quick shout out to Mid Gen X Gamer. Thank you. Oh, let's go, Roxas. AI is going too far now. Just kidding. I'll allow that. That was pretty good. We got another day of drops, boys. And another day of No Man's Sky. Let's boot up. Go. Let me hit the caffeine. It's your boy Rocky. Back at it again. With another No Man's Sky live stream. Another day. Another No Man's Sky stream. I was planning on getting an earlier start today. But unfortunately, I've had a couple power outages today. When it comes to rain in the desert, the infrastructure is just like so sensitive. It could be 120 degrees and everything's like fine. It's built for heat. It's just not built for rain. So like the power poles and whatnot, I don't even know like why it's so sensitive. Sometimes it'll start raining for like 20-30 minutes. I'm like, that shouldn't knock out the power, right? Then the whole house, and I'm like, what? Really? That knocked the power out? But it's just the desert. It's just rain in the desert. The infrastructure is just like, dude, we build for heat, not for rain. If it rains for more than an hour, the streets are going to start flooding. But about like 2 hours ago, it started raining. And I think it just recently stopped like 5 or 10 minutes ago. So a couple nice hours of rain. But ABC, welcome in. Roxas, welcome in. Lovely to see you guys. Hope you're having a good day. ABC, hey yo. I just had some fish sticks. Helped a friend pick up a bass earlier today. Doom, 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 doom. That one? Like doom, doom, doom. That bass? Or like a...
No, you're lying. You're lying. What makes you lie?
No, you're lying. You're lying. What makes you lie? Never seen The Simpsons. Although, in recent news, I have finally committed to watching my first anime. Like, properly committed. I've watched animes before, but I believe Sword Art Online I only got 2 episodes in, and then I stopped. It was good, but I think I just lost access to Crunchyroll or whatever. Roxas, shout out to you. I'm now 3 episodes in to Naruto, thanks to you. And it's been fun and very, very heartwarming. And the outro song is crazy bussin'. I had no clue. And I think it's in English, too. It's like the one part of the show that's in English. And yeah, caught me off guard. It was really good, though. Had like flute and, I don't know. The guy singing was just singing with all his soul. Naruto's pretty annoying so far. But I know I will soon come to like him. I already do, kind of. And I can see his potential already. He's already mastered the Shadow Clone, and then he's combined it with his own jutsu. If you know, you know. The weird jutsu.
What happens next?
Big.
Shows up one day with even bigger
Yeah. Wait. No Longongas. Yep. And then, oh, wasn't there one more? I thought there was there was one more. There was one more. It was even longer. It was like the second and the third one, but like combined into one. I got that reference. Roxas, thank you for that one. I understood that one. I've seen that one before. Simpsons, no, but that one, yes. Just absolutely ridiculous size Bodong Honguros. Or something like that. Anyways, that's pretty crass, but in a PG way. Like the duh, not the fish, huh? That's right. Spoilers. Just kidding. That's a move he's already used. Wait, Naruto uses... Huh? Wait, I'm not looking at that. I'm not looking at that. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. That's something I'm not reading. I may have already read it, but I'm not reading it again, definitely. And if I've already read it twice, I'm definitely not reading it a third time. And so on and so forth. I'm waiting for the 5-minute mark, at least. It's already been 5.5 minutes. We're going to wait another 5 minutes until we hit 10 minutes. And then we're going to hop in. Roxas, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Already throwing like 50 just to have fun. Actually, let me see that again. Rasen Shuriken? Rasen? Rasen? Rasen Shuriken? Rasen Shuriken? Probably. Is that the big shuriken that the first dude had? Because the first dude was chucking the big shurikens. And I'm like, what the heck? He was like spinning them. Kind of like, what's his name's weapons from Kingdom Hearts. Axel. Got it memorized. The name's Axel. Got it memorized. There we go. One more. Hey, you want some sea salt ice cream? The name's Axel. Got it memorized. There we go. It's a little bit more high-pitched. He's definitely having fun with his job. Axel is like... The second we met Axel, I'm like, you're secretly a vibe, aren't you? You're not going to be a villain for long. And then I was exactly right. He was not a villain for long. I could sense love in his heart. The way he was looking at
Who am I?
Yeah, who am I?
My name's Axel. Got it memorized?
He was easily the most likable one. Because he was so, like, sure of himself. He's like, I am Axel. I am owning it. Whatever Larxene needs to go better herself as a person. And then Big Head Honcho Man, off-brand Sephiroth. I thought he had way more sauce than he did. I thought he was, like, up here. And I thought Axel was, like, down here. But then Axel got the command to axe this dude, and he just did it. Axel's like, okay, I'll take him out. Spinning blades of death. Rah, rah. Done. And I'm like, whoa. I thought the other dude, Vexen. I thought Vexen was going to be a lot more powerful than he was. Vexen got chopped up real quick. Axel's like, all right, all done. Which only made me like Axel even more because Vexen sucked. And Axel sucked too, but in a funner way. If you're gonna suck, at least know who you are. Yeah. Axel uses flattery. Trevor flattery. All right, that's the final one. 8.5 minutes. Trevor flattery. We hop in on that one because it sounds like Trevor Slattery, but it's like, anyways. That's why it was funny. Kind of. My bad. What was that? Frisch eBay?
Hey, I feel like we're friends already.
That's because you're nice, Axel. Even though you're nice in a creepy way, I knew from word jump he was going to be nice. I'm like, you know, just because Axel talks like this, and he's kind of suave and even a little creepy at times, it doesn't mean he's a bad person. Yeah. Kind of like Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken's not a bad person just because he talks kind of weird and he puts the emphasis on the predicate instead of the subject, like everyone else. Like everyone else. Christopher Walken would say, like everyone else. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. He just like, no, Christopher. The emphasis goes here, and he's like, here? No, here. He's like, here. No, right here. And he's like, both here and here? Sure, why not? Just have fun. Have fun, Mr. Walken. Where are you walking to? Solid jokes. Alright, we're back. Let me take a little gander. Let me see if this has re-upped. Oh, I think if it marks it on the map with the little eye, that means it's reloaded. And it's ready to give me more loot. Usually the floor loot will tell you. If the floor loot comes back, which it didn't. Usually we can do this again. Visited, lame. Yeah, I guess it marks it on the map either way. But usually if we wait long enough, being at this observatory will give us a free like location mark every time it reloads. ABC, recently I watched Gachiakura. The anime was really good. Nice. Animes just have really like long, confusing names sometimes, and it's hard for me to like remember it. Like other TV shows, it's like, hey, check out Wonder Man. Okay, can do. That's like 1 or 2 words, and it has man in the name. It's like, hey, have you ever checked out this anime called Doku Doku? Like, 40 different Japanese names, and in Japanese that probably condenses down to like 3 names. So it's probably one main name, hyphen, and then like, whatever. Naruto Shippuden. But a lot of animes have like stupidly long names. And then I'm like, what was it called again? Gachikara? I already forgot the one. Gachikura? Thanks for the predator click. It's more of a cat purr, but... yeah, I'd like to keep these going. Oh, you know what? Let me go over and grab some copper. Let me grab all the stuff on our base before we head back to the settlement. So I think I want to start at the settlement, because I believe we have the market ready to be built. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I think I installed the second atmospheric harvester last stream. That's been pretty nice. Because I can refine nitrogen, even though it's kind of expensive. I can refine that every single time. Oh, wait. Let me grab oxygen. Because even though nothing else respawns, I think every single time the oxygen comes back. I'm actually under 1,000 oxygen. I don't like that. Excuse me? Yeah, I have a V3. Let me in. V3 Atlas Pass, and you're treating me like this? Sir. Sir, we can't let you in. We don't recognize you. What? I'm Josh Gad. Let me in. Let me in the door. Ma'am. I guess I did recently get all the O2. It's either carbon or O2, but... Go through Damar. What is he saying? I think... no, he's saying... He's saying... He wants us... No, let me get the glasses. Peak Cinema. Hang on. Let me commit. I'm right here, Roxas! I'm right here!
Chat, streamer, look at chat.
I can't see through these. He's saying he wants us to go through him. Those glasses out of here. Yeah, and then Josh Gad enters Damar. And it's awesome. And then he sticks his head back out. It works! Follow me! That was in an MCU show. Ridiculous. Absolutely hyper ridiculousness. What was your opinion on Dashing? Dashing was lit, dude. Dashing was a vibe. Seemed like a chill, positive guy. I liked his vibe and his sense of humor. And his voice. I like it when people have good voices. But then again, as long as your voice isn't my voice, I'm gonna like it. The only voice I don't like is my own. Right now it's fine. But hearing it back, it's like, good God. Alright, teleporter time. Yeah, I don't know a super like reliable way of getting oxygen, to be honest. Other than just getting like carbon and oxygen plants. I guess plants, yeah. Hazardous plants. Makes me feel less bad about killing hazardous plants because they're also trying to kill me. They deserved it. Resort. Also, if you're a player of No Man's Sky, we also are running drops. And if you watch any No Man's Sky stream right now, anyone playing No Man's Sky, you will be getting drops. And I believe it's 5 free items going up in like sauciness, going up in rarity, drippiness. Oh, speaking of drippiness, speaking of drippiness, drops stopped actually? Did they really? I've been a good boy. I have been. I've been a busy boy too. Did some gardening in the backyard, and then it started raining on me, and I'm like, okay, well, that's that.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Me!
Is it you? Is it you?
Yes, it is. I prefer your voice over whoever that was, Roxas. Just kidding. She's got a nice voice, but that was creepy. I'll allow it. Everybody gets one. Eli! Fish! Welcome in with the fish, Eli. Fish sticks. Or fish steaks. I was eating fish steaks earlier. Made some sauce. Mixed some sriracha with some sour cream and then put some like lemon juice in there. And it made a nice like, I don't know, not tartar sauce for the fish sticks. It's pretty good. And I put some like kickin' like cayenne seasoning or whatever on the fish sticks. I don't know why, but it made them way better. My dad's like, damn, those are good. He's like, that's just the breading on the fish stick? And I'm like, no, I deluxified it with more seasoning. They never season it enough.
What?
Who? Evie Search?
You good, man?
Evie? Are you alive? Is Evie okay? ABC, there he is! There's Eli. The mysterious, the legendary, the mythical Eli. The ultra silly. Roxas, thanks for all the bits, man. I appreciate it. Having fun with the stuff, the blurps. Also, hopefully it's loud enough. I've tweaked some of the audio levels on some of the things. Not my own microphone. I think that's been fine for a while, but I think I put like 0.2 up on the blurp. I don't like to move things a lot because I feel like if it's close to being dialed in and I move it like 20%, then I'm going to mess the whole thing up. All right, let me chill. Yeah.
Good morning, Starshine.
Is
The
that
Earth says hello.
Starshine? That sounds super familiar. Like I've seen whatever that's from, but I can't pinpoint it right now. Good morning, Starshine. Shine Sprite would be another good nickname from Super Mario Sunshine. Collecting all the Shine Sprites. Good morning, Shine Sprite. That's better than Sunshine. Yeah, Shine Sprite. Shine Sprite over Sunshine any day. If someone called me Good Morning Sunshine, I'd be like, thanks. But if someone said Good Morning Shine Sprite, I'd be like, oh, a gamer? A gamer telling me good morning? Now I feel at home. Now I feel safe. let's go. Hit the button. Teleport me. Other bases? That's a weird marking next to it. I think that's kind of like a glitch. Hey, we're still in the first week of the Remnant update, technically. I think we're like 6 days in, or 5 days in. And I could have sworn there were still drops today. Was I mistaken? Because I went on No Man's Sky's page, like on their website, and they said that they had a 5th day of drops. And technically this would be day 5, because yesterday was day 4. I think.
Looks like nobody's around. Super idol 的笑容都没你的甜，白昼的阳光都没你耀眼，热爱般。
Yeah. Oh, Sonic. If only there was a shadow version of that one. That would be crazy too. Yeah, no, they gone? Let me look this up real quick. Activity. Dude, just now. Just now it said, you are now eligible to get rewards for No Man's Sky. Get your loot. To get your loot, claim your drop by February 24th, which is in 8 days. But like, when in doubt, just claim it like as soon as you can. To get your loot, claim your drop by... Right. Let me just look here. Let me look. It says Remnant Day 5, bro. And I looked up last night on No Man's Sky's page. By the way, yesterday and the day before. The day before being Sunday. No, Saturday. Saturday we streamed Fortnite. But after Fortnite, I made sure that I watched at least 3 hours of someone else's No Man's Sky stream. And I got all the drops. Yeah. And then yesterday, I did the same thing. So I got all 5 drops from yesterday as well. So I should have 10 drops right now to claim on the Space Anomaly. Combine that with another one that I literally just got right now. For the first 15 minutes, I think. And then... Yeah, oh, it's a double? Oh, they give you a poster and another deluxe firework pack. Just for the first, like, 15 minutes. That's nice.
No time to rest.
Go! Buckalano. That's not... He doesn't even say Cotton Eye Joe. He's just, like, riffing. He's just scatting. He's not even saying words. He's just... I think that honestly makes it better. If he was actually singing Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be like, nah, Sonic, just have fun. Just go crazy. Let me get a 7-Up, where did you go? Let me get a Coca-Cola, where did you go? That song is just so, like, easy to rhyme with. Rhymes with everything. Check Twitch drops website. It doesn't show. Well, the thing with that is, ABC, Twitch doesn't know what's going on half the time. Half the time, Twitch doesn't send out notifications when someone goes live, even if you have all the notifications toggled on. Twitch is like, you probably didn't care about getting the notifications, right? Okay, cool. We just won't send it out. It's like, no. They did. That's why they toggled it on. Please send out the notifications. But we know how that goes. That's just kind of hit or miss. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Wait. That was 2016, wasn't it? God, that was a good year. A lot of cringe, but a lot of good content, too. Hit or miss. Yeah, that was prime 2016, I think. I just unlocked that little time capsule in my brain by saying hit or miss. Yes, I think I'll claim my drops now. Another poster? Thank you. Another pack of fireworks? Can they be different than the last ones? And we'll test out some new fireworks. Did I unlock a time capsule in your brain? Oh god, I forgot about that song. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to remind you of that song. That was not peak content, even though 2016 did have a lot of peak content in it. I'm pretty sure Horizon Zero Dawn came out 2016, I think, or 2017. Oh, sick. Oh, I got a robo companion today, by the way. The drops include a robot companion. Kind of like my Sentinel, But I think we've seen him in the game before. He's just like a little tiny... I think you see him when you're building a new piece of like technology. Like if you're building the Geobay, I think one of the little like drones pops out. He's got the little two like orange paws, and he looks super cute and like tiny. He's not even as big as like my Sentinel drone. Like the Sentinel drone's even bigger than him. My question is, I have unlocked companion paws, like robotic companion paws, but I don't really know what that means. I'm assuming that means I can attach the robotic companion paws onto a companion, but if the companion is already robotical, can I put the robot paws on the little robo warden companion? And then we get another A-class fighter, and this one looks pretty dang sick. And I get a new jetpack trail, too, so I can finally turn off the dusty orange. I've been rocking the dusty default orange jetpack trail for too long now, since day one. And I know they have, like, a lightning trail, which I would like a lot more. But the pyrotechnic one, I think it's, like, rainbow. At least it's better than orange. I don't like orange as a color. Unless it's like an orange lightsaber. Oh, that's right. I always forget about that. Using the jetpack actually uses more of your life support systems. That's why it shows you the 3 arrows. It's like, hey, it's taking your juice. Ah, I see. Okay. Not that that matters, like, too much, because... Oh, that takes oxygen? Yeah, true, that's not great. I gotta get some oxygen. That guy right there. How much? 38? That's not bad. Hey, that's pretty good. And then I believe my... Really? Unidentified plants? That's $20,000. That's right. I was supposed to put a beacon last time, so I didn't get lost. But when in doubt, I think you can just kind of like... Copper? No. Copper, please? Copper? Yes. Thank you. Good. You can always just kind of scan for it. It's just the closest copper deposit to my base. $250 copper, dude. That is so nice. Good job, mining unit. Keep getting me that copper. That's prime real estate. No, I'm paranoid. Have I scanned you? Oh, hazardous? Hang on, you're mean? Then you die. Check Twitch Drop's website, it doesn't show? Yeah, but the thing is, it does, though. Like, even if it doesn't show, as long as my items pop up in the game, man. I don't care. Twitch can be like, yeah, you're not getting those items. Those items aren't real. And I'm like, well, I'm playing with the item right now in the game, so... It's real to me. That's all I need. I just need it to be real in the game. I might do that right now.
All in?
All in?
Hide your kids, hide your wife. Oh, shoot 'em. I'm just kidding. That's so awful. You guys, I don't even own a gun.
That's, yeah, sometimes energetic streamers can oftentimes riff so hard that they stop realizing what their mouth is saying, and their brain just kind of... Their brain says, "Yep, that's perfectly fine," before their mouth catches it. That's why I try to not talk too fast or think while I'm talking, so I don't say weird stuff like mother. Whoa! You see? It almost happened right there. Just kidding. I said muffin. Muffin top. It's my head when I need a haircut. Muffin mode. But if you say muffin with a TH before the F, it sounds weird. Muffin. Muffin. It sounds odd, doesn't it? M-U-T-H-F-I-N. Muffin. It sounds like you're going to say the other thing. Anyways. Claim that drops by February 28th, but drops last longer? Huh? Yeah, as long as you claim them by the 28th. Then they'll be, like, in the game. You don't have to claim them immediately in the game, but my recommendation... That's actually kind of hard. SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, like he's born to be. I can't hit that note. That note is crazy. She can't even hit that note. Not without auto-tune and voice correction. Settlement time. Also, I want a freighter so bad. That's really slowing me down in the game, to be honest. If I had a freighter right now, I could teleport my Minotaur and my other exocrafts. Do you? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Do you know the way? Is that Nipples the enchilada? Sorry, I mean Knuckles? Knuckles the echidna? No. That's not Sonic. It's Sanic. That's not Shadow. That's Dark Mode. And that definitely ain't Knuckles. Yes, Nipples the enchilada. Sure is cold out today. Just kidding. I'm stealing jokes. Other bases. Wait, maybe they meant to... That looks like a badge now. Weird. I don't have any other bases. I got one. Wait. Oh, other bases like friends bases. Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, is that gonna stop? Just kidding. That's not Shadow. Oh, Rookie! Oh, Rookie! Welcome in, dude. Hey, babe. Goodness gracious. There we go, magic. Open up that door. Hang on. I want to hit that. That was sick. I pried the doors open. That was nasty. Nasty work. Get those doors open. The power of the Force. Press L3 and R3 to have Cal Kestis embrace his darkness. Yeah. I think I will. That's Captain America at the end of Endgame. Saying the opposite of what he said. Rookie, you look great. I don't know about that. But I'm feeling great. But I feel even better when I get this off.
No, you ain't. How you gonna tell me what you about to do? No, you ain't. Who you think runs this operation?
Yeah, Queso is allowed to go to bed whenever he wants. Queso can fall asleep on the stream. I'm pretty sure I've seen him do it.
No. No, I don't think I will.
No, I don't think I will. All right, fun fact for you. What if the Cap that we see, the old man Cap that we see at the end of Endgame, what if he is our Cap that has lived through both Doomsday and Secret Wars? And he truly said, no, I don't think I will. Not because he just wanted to keep his and Peggy's memories to himself as a personal thing. But if he shared too much, he would literally, possibly, cause another incursion. No. Boots and cats boots in Catsko. Alright. I haven't even teleported yet. Good. Jonathan. Policy decision waiting. They'll need my assistance with that. They can't make a single decision on their own. I'll do it for them. There we go. Rookie, thanks for the compliments, though. Appreciate you, man.
I promise you, you're gonna be sitting on that bed for a week straight. No video games, no cell phone, no nothing.
Oh, no cell phone is crazy. I'm about to take your phone. No, sorry. I said it like a question. Let me act like a parent real quick. Oh yeah? I'm about to take your phone. That was better. That was better. You gotta believe it. You gotta believe yourself. Go ahead. Go ahead and try it. There it is. There's your phone. Your phone's gone. No, you did it. No, your phone's gone. Stupid. No. You had your chance. You can't act like you want it back now. Oh, I didn't know. No, you knew. I warned you. I told you. Now your phone's in my hand. Now you can have it back in 3 days. If you earn it. If you earn it. No macaroni either. No macaroni and cheese for the next 3 days. If you don't have your phone, then you're not getting Mac either. Yeah. That may have been a little harsh. All right, no phone, but you can have Mac. You can have mac and cheese. That's fine. We'll allow it. Miss you too, Rookie. Literally shutting down really late here. Sorry, guys, dropping out. Take care. No worries, Rookie. Thank you so much for popping in, dude. Appreciate your presence, as always. Hope you have a good day, man. Love you, man. You good, do good? If I'm good, do good? I hope so. I hope I always do good. As long as I'm good, I will always do good. Unless I decide to do gooder. Anywho. Open the marketplace. Shout out to Facebook. Oh, that looks nice, actually. That has a little bit more personality than I thought. It's got a cool, interesting designed middle building. And then a lot of fun banners. Productivity increased by 24K a day. Maintenance costs increased by 50, almost 50K a day. That's a bit rough. We're making $25,000 more per day, but we're spending double that.
No task when this time.
Taco? No task? Lotte, what? Hufflepuff? What? Oh. Whatever happened to Lotte? Not that I'm actually legitimately asking. I just mean like I'm just saying stuff here. What happened to her? That was another thing that a lot of like internet drama or whatever. I think I read like one article and I'm like, oh, interesting. And then I forgot about it. No man, Sky, fix your game. Why are we looking at my chunky ankles? Those are my leg warmers. Just in case it gets cold. Space is cold. Yeah, can I look up here? You see the the world globe down there on the floor? It's supposed to be up here on the world map.
Just do it.
Will do. Hit it. Even if it's glitched, we'll do it. Ankles. Adds feature electrical station. Adds feature gyroscopic power plant. Our advisors are close to a breakthrough, but cannot agree what to prioritize. We could be developing new industrial technology, though there is a faction who strongly believes in overhauling our maintenance systems. Maintenance systems would be the one that says maintenance tech on it, if I can read. Thank you. But I love electricity, man, so much. Industrial technology. Gyroscopic power plant sounds cool, but electrical station sounds like lightning. Force lightning. Have to. Force lightning, thank you. New settlement. Sidious's lightning. That's how I'm choosing to read that. Dark side electrical station. Cool. Oh, wait. Let me look at the stats. As long as we're not losing money. Also, 1,000 sulfurine and 1,000 radon is sick. Thank you, settlement. You guys have been working hard. Thank you. Current population, 89 max, 88. Okay. 58% happiness. Big. 303,000 productivity per day. Maintenance cost 208,000. Okay, as long as we're still making a lot more money than we're costing. Oh, yeah. Sonic's lava chicken. I wonder what kind of chicken they have on Mustafar. Actually, I think Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga taught us that in like a small little throwaway line from an NPC. But I can't remember. Mustafarian jerky? I don't know. Never mind. Mustafarian is never mind. Oh, can I sit? No, man, Sky, if I can't sit at the bar, if I can't pull up to the bar and order a drink, why do we have a bar? Just kidding. Love you, Sean. Oh, sick! I didn't even think about that. Black Market Terminal. Oh. Also, No Man's Sky is having a couple glitches right now. That's supposed to be animated up there.
No need to worry.
But it's okay.
Long.
Often used to produce Geknip? Okay, Geknip is good, but I don't really know what for. Prismatic feathers, purchase at Kaleidoscope Charmers. Outlaw systems. I'm not in an outlaw system very often, so the fact that that's here, delicious. Also, Moon Ether, I've never seen this. Selling banned goods into commercially regulated space may be highly profitable. Oh, interesting. So you buy it for cheap here. You go to like a main space station and you sell it there for 10 times as much and try not to get arrested. I don't know. I know the Sentinels are kind of the police force of No Man's Sky. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind like a star level. Like maybe eventually if No Man's Sky wants to put in like a wanted level. Even though I know we already kind of have that with the Sentinels on the planet. Lava! Tasty as hell. Ringing the bell. Yeah. Roxas, thanks for the bits, man. Appreciate it. Yo, CCH loves beef. Welcome in. I like beef. Or sorry, I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. I smell like beef. The little kid meme where he's saying I smell like beef. Honestly, little kid probably just needed a shower. I smell like beef. I smell like pepper and beef. That's why you gotta take a shower. And then I smell like alpine timber is my deodorant right now. And my shampoo is strawberries and cream because I have no shame. And my friends are like, you use girl shampoo? And I'm like, you're weighed down by ego and pretense. Instead, rise up and be better. It's a choice you make every time. You choose to waste your own time. They just wanted to borrow the strawberries and cream. But they were too scared to ask. So no strawberries and cream for you. Okay, now that we're here at the settlement, what are we doing? I'm rambling too much. We need to begin the upgrade processor. I have weak ankles like Stephen Curry. I gotta be easy. Also, I don't know what Twitch is telling you guys, but I just got another free item. So I believe we have the final day, the 5th and final day of the Remnant drops today, and they are at least working for me. So even if they don't pop up and say like, "Hey, there's drops on right now," I'm watching my own stream right now on my phone, so, and I'm getting them. So if you guys are also on this stream watching it, you should be getting it. After 15 or 20 minutes, you should see the first one proc in your notification tab. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. And then you should be able to claim them. I got my drops. Good, good, good. Okay. Yeah, as long as you're getting them. I don't really care what Twitch says. As long as No Man's Sky is giving them out. The only 5 drops that I missed were on the first day. The whole first day I missed. So I missed the 5 cool freebies, whatever we got on that day. But so far, the free stuff has been awesome from the other 4 days. So I'm 4 out of 5. Corvax casing, good. Obliterate them. Why is the UI so like... they got UI problems right now in No Man's Sky, apparently. With the new Remnant update. Funny enough, I think I know why. Like specifically the technology that's overlapping. Yeah, it says he's way over there, but he's right there. Weird. Anyways, either way, he's dead. Lasers. Your shield is gone. Photons. Done. Laser. Hold it 2 seconds. Photon cannon. Press it a couple times. It's over. 200,000 monies. Stepping on the beat. Sephiroth. Stepping on the one-winged angel. Shout out to SpongeBob. And Sephiroth. And Cloud because he's cool and he's related to Sephiroth. Related as in, like, in the same game. Related in purpose. In game. Not, Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't think Cloud and Sephiroth are related, but... My Final Fantasy lore has seen better days. Roxas, are you running through the whole damn library? The library has like 1 million. That's a lot of bits. Just kidding. Sound like Andor for a second. Dun, dun. The Andor soundtrack was goated. Summon Freighter and Squadron, one day. One day. Yeah. One day. Yeah, I guess I could get some of my free stuff. There is a cape I kind of want to put on. My first ever cape. One of the drops was a really cool looking outlaw cape. And I want to put it on. Okay. Arrow in the sky. Maybe I'm Hedgehog. That sounds great. What's the regular song? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Is that a CeeLo, isn't it? Shout out to CeeLo. Oh, damn. Sorry. the CeeLo meme. Yeah, the CeeLo oh damn meme. But I put the glasses. I don't know. Oh damn! Not to be confused with damn. That's a different one. This one is just CeeLo. He's alone and he says oh damn. Oh no. Oh no. I was waiting for that. Roxas, thank you so much for the lurk. I'm assuming that was an actual lurk. Roxas, thanks for the lurk. Whatever you're going to do, I hope you accomplish it with all your might. And thank you so much for dropping all the bits, Roxas. The blurb fun aside, that's still a lot of bits, man. And I appreciate it very much. I just hope you have as much fun with the bits as the bits have fun with me. What? And I stand by that. Sort of. I think we can either upgrade the market. Dude, where is the market at?
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is it you? Is it you?
I start off hating that, and then I'm like, I get Tootsie Roll? I get merits? I can turn merits in for cosmetics? Then yes. I will claim to be a good boy. Not in like a weird way, though. Maybe 3%. But no more. No more than 3. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the ambient music right now is really nice in No Man's Sky.
I've been a good boy, please. I've been such a good boy. Don't do it. No.
Hi. Alright, I need high ground. I don't know where the damn market is. Didn't I just build it? There it is. I'm like, how did I lose a whole building? Cool, okay. Let's see how expensive the market is to upgrade. Can be upgraded to Luxury Bazaar? Oh, it's not even called a market anymore. It's a Luxury Bazaar? That's nice. 200 chromatic metal? Yeah, I think I gotta do that. No Man's Sky, you good? That's a scan. That's a scan pulse. I'm not scanning right now. Or I'm not There you go. I'm not pushing to the right. It's just kind of like drifting. And it's not my controller either. I'm having the same glitch as another person I was watching. Interesting. Yeah, I know it's not my controller right now. Cuz I was playing other games and it was fine. And I was watching another person play No Man's Sky last night, and he was just like slowly rotating in a circle. His character model was just like spinning, and I'm like, "Are you good?" He's just like, "Oh yeah, it's a little glitchy right now." He was playing on PC, which I think is usually even more glitchy than console, but that's the same technology. It's just kind of drifting. I think No Man's Sky is kind of polishing out some bugs, but then again, for the first 2 weeks of any like giant content update, it's usually like this. And I don't mind it at all. Like you can see, they're suffering from a lot right now. Like that's supposed to be up on the panel. A lot of UI is just like much lower than it should be. In space battles and regular UI right now. And then also just a moment ago, it wanted me to keep like scanning or something. Or it kept like auto scanning. Couple glitches, but I'm sure give it a week. Give it 1 or 2 more weeks. Probably not even 2 weeks. Usually they're quick. There we go. Yeah, let's just get something in the works here. Maybe because it's... I don't know, I'm close to the market or something? It keeps doing that. Yeah, there it is. Weird. I'm sure they'll get it sorted. I just want my free drops. Chromatic metal. I already got 200 chromatic metal on me. Just do that. See how long that'll take. 2 hours? 2 hours, yeah. We will be streaming long enough for that to fully complete, and then we'll at least start another one. In fact, I might just keep working on the market. The market's pretty cool. Although the agricultural unit over there is also pretty cheap to upgrade. And I think I already have it ready. I already have the items needed. But the marketplace is another fun addition. Looks kind of cool. I like that it changes names when it gets fancier. It's like it's not even a market anymore. It's a bazaar or a bazaar. I don't even know what that word means. A couple hazardous plants over here. I am a little bit short on oxygen. Pick up some of that. That's right, I got a fishing, whoops, my bad. Not the blaze javelin. Don't need to be dramatic. Ferrite dust oxygen, okay. Second ingredient oxygen. Geode, nice. There you are. I love that you can mine from so far away. 77 oxygen from that. Yeah, it's pretty nice. 53 of those. Let's go. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I already had the, I'm like, did it auto-equip it for me? My jetpack juice was looking different. But it's just because the the radiation. The green mixing with the orange made it look like it was on fire. I'm just up here for the sodium. Thank you. Just up here for the sodium. Beautiful. These oxygen. Carbon. Sure, might as well. It's a lot of carbon right here. I will say I have a lot of different weapon types now, so I gotta hit triangle like 6 times to get back to my mining beam. Man, that's a quick way to get carbon. Alright, I'm done. Just got like 300 carbon. And condensed carbon too, which is just carbon but cooler. Carbon, 1400. Oxygen, 1100. I'm comfortable on that for now. I mean, you can get it quick, especially with my 88% additional mining rig. 1200 condensed, that's amazing. This storm is destroying me. We good. Alright, we have a settlement building being upgraded. So let me go to the space anomaly, I think, or the space station. I wonder if I can get back to it immediately from here. No. There we go. Yeah, for the Overseer's office, I still need indium. Indium is just not allowed. I'm just not allowed to have indium, apparently. You are now eligible to get covered crate for No Man's Sky. It's just a covered crate. I think it's just a decoration. But if it's cool, it's cool. Claim now. I'll take it. %83 of 1 hour. Beautiful. In about 15 or 20 minutes, I'll get the new jetpack trail. And then in about an hour and 15 minutes, I'll get the Robo Warden Companion. And then in about 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. I'll get the A-Class Fighter for free. And it's a nice one. It's a cool design. It looks like an A-Wing from Star Wars, but the back of it has like a hyperdrive ring on it. Very nice. Very Star Warsy. Yeah, like 15 free items. So nice. Some of them are just like posters to hang in your base, but one of the posters is kind of saucy. I saw it and I'm like, bro, can I get that poster in real life? No Man's Sky, sell merch, sell actual like that poster. Let me get that for my room here. I want a No Man's Sky poster like that. The tan and brown one. It just looked like super nice. It was giving me like coffee shop vibes. Even though I don't drink coffee, I like coffee vibes. Mocha. Nearby system, Korvax cartographer. Yeah. Oh, waste processing plant? Oh yeah, eventually I do want to try that too. The new content for the Remnant update. But I don't even have a Colossus yet. There's just so much I don't have. Alright, anyways. Yeah, there's still so many main missions that I want to do eventually as well. Let me check the Red Saber side of the stream real quick. Let's go. Not bad at all. Yeah, obviously you wouldn't be able to get drops on that side of the stream. You'd have to come over to the Purple Blade side. Yeah, base computer archives seemed like the first thing that it gave me to start doing in the game, and I still haven't like completed that, but maybe that takes you to like the end of the game. But somehow that's a secondary mission. That's not even primary. Primary is the foreboding crimson geometry of an Atlas station houses an interface with creation itself. While in space, access the galaxy map. Systems with Atlas stations are marked with. Locate the next Atlas station. Oh, okay. So it just wants me to keep like furthering my adventure further and further out to more Atlas stations. Okay. Could do that. We did one of those last time. I think I learned like 2 or 3 new Atlas words, which is somewhat big progress because I think there's only like 50 or 60 Atlas words in the game. So getting 3 is solid progress. Versus like a Gek word where I think the Gek have like, I think I looked it up one time, it was like 2,000. There's like 2,000 words per species, roughly. Like Gek had like 2,200, Viking had like 2,400, and then Korvax had like 2,600 or something. And then the Atlas just had like 60. Just 60. Beyond the system, uncover the past. Yes, I'd like to do all this, but I gotta just pick one and go and do it. Speak to a Korvax cartographer. That looks nice and simple. I think I can handle that. Onboard a space station, yeah. Restart mission using nearby structures. Honestly, yes. Let me go back to my main home planet. Also, so much I want to do. Damn. Yeah, we got a settlement upgrading here. Green Villa Outpost. Let me go back home. Yeah. Maybe I'll even expand my base a little bit. Because that would help me do another couple missions as well. That's right. I don't even have like an agricultural unit yet, I don't think. I mean, I do on my settlement, but that's kind of theirs that I'm helping them upgrade. I would need one for myself as well. I think that's like a side mission. Caffeine time. There we go. Okay. Okay, here's the vision. I think I remove the doors and the ramps on the front face of my base right here. All three of the doors and the three ramps. And then I make a whole nother layer of the base out this way, kind of towards my character on the screen. So instead of having 3 modules, we would have 6. And I think that would be a much more substantial base. I could even do another one over here, and then we could have 4 and 4. That'd be 8. I guess I don't really have to be connected. They could just be like facing each other. I wouldn't hate that. That might look okay, actually. Yeah, I might like that. When it comes to base building, I'm so indecisive. So many options. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was one of the new things. Anomalous Wonder poster. Looks pretty cool. Data display unit. Oh, yeah, the Wonder projector. That would just be fun. Eventually, I want one of those too. And a weapon rack and, like, everything. Make all the new symbols go away. Deep water chamber. That's basically a multi-purpose room, but for Subnautica. Yeah, all right. I guess we go square room then. Pure ferrite 250. Yeah, I might have to get more of that. More of those. Biodome. Wide range of botanical matter. Right. Got a little visitor here. That looks so cool. What if I put that right here? Right next to it. That would be nice. Oh, that would be so nice, actually. I have no doubt in my mind that this is where I want, like, my base to be built. Like, this is not only my primary base, but also, like, my main base forever. Because I still haven't found a nicer planet than this one. This planet is just so nice. It's like paradise. It's green. It's got double rainbows on it. Plenty of foliage. The sentinels are chill. I could literally mine right in front of the sentinel over here, and he's like, okay. I've done it so many times. It's great. Yeah, let's get cooking. Yeah, at this point, I just need more rooms. Okay, so if this is right here, I want it exactly right across the street. Okay, pure ferrite. Cut it, cut it. Think that should be enough? Yeah. That goes pretty dang fast, so I might just wait. Not that I have to, though. Exocraft. That's right, the Minotaur. Yeah, we fully built that out. With all the basics, at least. But it's just not super usable for me. Until I get a freighter. Once I get a freighter, then all the exocrafts begin to be used. Looks hecka cool, though. $430 pure ferrite. That's only going to be able to build me, what, 1? I need 3. Yeah. $970 ferrite dust? That's not great. I need more than that. Supreme upgrade for the deflector shield. Oh, that's right. I took that off the other ship. Let me just make sure I still have those. Summon vehicles. Utilities. I always forget how you access your other starships. Yeah, I thought it should be summon vehicles. Oh, it is, yeah. Select other ship. I don't know why it's the colors. The different colors, I'm like, that's something completely different. No, it's just different color ships. -1. Eventually, I probably won't even need that one anymore. It's just a nice design. And it was the first one that I got in the game. -3. I think I got rid of -2. Foe of Death. That's a nice one. I'm keeping that. I love the hyperdrive ring. The other one that we got from the Twitch drops for free. Reckless Prophecy. Very cool. Yeah, so I read apparently you can have up to, I believe, 12 different ships in your personal little inventory here. And I only got like 4. plus the Corvette being 5. I thought you could only have 6. Apparently you could have 12. And then you can have another... You can have 12 aboard your freighter as well, too, I believe. So if you have 12 on your freighter and 12 with you, I think you can have a total of... Or was it 14? I thought it was 12. Whatever. I think you can have 12 docked on your freighter and then 6 with you, so a total of 18 different starfighters just for yourself. More pure ferrite. Alright, square room. Here's where my OCD is going to get a little bit involved. If I can have it like perfectly aligned, I would want that. But I don't think I'm going to get that. Maybe right there. That's not bad. That's not bad. I might be able to move it over. Yeah, a little closer, actually. I just want a bit more of a lane right here in the middle. Move. Yeah. That's the one I'm feeling it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just as close to perfect as humanly possible. Right here, walk straight across. Oh yeah, that's money. That's staying. Yeah, it kind of carves out a little like indent for it to sit in. So it's going to be a little bit lower than the left side, but by like 1 foot. Does not bother me. And the wall. And the wall. Yeah, not perfect, but really close. Yeah, just basically want it mirrored. So if we could do a hollow door and a ramp on this side. Hollow door, thank you. Silicate powder, why? Gold, pure ferrite, that's fine. Silicate powder, though? I think these have a super rare chance to be spiders. These little rocks as well. One time I was taking out like 20 or 30 of these little rocks, and then one of them randomly just popped out legs and became a spider. I'm like, what? It wasn't even scannable. But I clipped it, it's on TikTok, and it's saved forever. I should just say I posted it. I posted it somewhere. Sweet. I think I have a couple of geodes as well. Crack those open. 4 of them, yeah. That's fair, right? Fair, right? Fair, right? Fair, right? 267 ferrite dust. And 74 pure ferrite. Just for cracking open the geodes. Hazardous plant over here. Grab some more oxygen. 2 plants, actually. My bad, Jeremy. Remember we talked about this last time? You remember you weren't going to report it? Oh, he's my lookout right now. Jeremy's the lookout. He's like, technically I have to be here while you're mining. He's like, but like, just go. Just go. Take what you need, quick. True. Thank you, Jeremy. He's literally watching my back right now. Appreciate it. Let's go. I'm gonna grab this one. I'm gonna grab this one too. Appreciate you. Good. There's a bunch of rocks in here. I can take these? Alright, cool, thank you. Bunch of rocks. Taking the rocks. Jeremy's watching my back. Good guy. Good guy, Greg. Analyze? Was that a rock I hadn't analyzed? Great. I'll never see it again. Oh, man. There was like one rock type that I hadn't scanned. Oh, oh! Got you. I can't believe it. This one right here? Limalite. Yeah, weird. Maybe that's the one that's a spider. Nope. Alright, I'm good for now. Terrain manipulator, yes. Get some dust. Restore all that. And take it again. Actually, I'm going to get a bunch of silicate powder right now because I'm going to need 3 hollow doors, not 1. And if each takes like 50 silicate powder, I need 150 minimum. Huh? Oh, true. Weapon charge depleted. I think I got enough, though. Haha, silicate powder. You can use the silicate powder you just got to recharge it. I think I'll use the magnetized ferrite, though. Or maybe just the regular ferrite dust. Is what it... I'm sorry, what? Is what it is? Barely even gave me anything. Okay, silicate powder, if I use 160, that gets it to 100%. But was that all the silicate powder I had? No, I still have 62. Here we go again. Restore. Restore quick. There we go. That is so fast. Cool. So if I just want like this... Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. 240? Yeah. Now we're cooking. Thank you. And then restore, and then I'll do that one more time. Make it bigger. Restore very quickly. That is so awesome. Back to mine. Make it bigger. Mine a bunch. Cool. Good for now. Yeah, I'm curious, is it like just covering over it to restore it, and then there's going to be like a hole inside, or... I guess it depends on where you point it. Yeah, it does a pretty good job at refilling. Works for me. So cool. All right, silicate powder. I got 650. It's plenty. And then I'm sure I'll get more just by accident. $79% already. Wow. Mining beam. Carbon. Very good. All right. Now the base can be properly built. And then I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 solar panels, 2 batteries as well. It's gonna be worth it though. All right, hollow door. Gold, pure ferrite, silicate powder. We're good. That's exactly how that one looks. And then we'll get a ramp. Access ramp, that's the one. 40 pure ferrite and 50 carbon? That's not super cheap, but I'll take it. Place. And then... Really? I was hoping I could just, like, Just walk right on. It's being a little weird. It's being a little biscuit. Sorry, that's Ghosty's thing. Let me not take Ghosty's thing. Oh, Dashing, what's poppin', dude? Welcome into the stream. Hey, man. Tell me something good about yourself, Dashing. Or something good about your day. Yeah, I'm not down with that. Can I, like, manually tilt it more? Actually, I might be able to. Colors? The whole time I could have made my whole base blue. I might have to go back and do that to the whole base. I might have to make the whole base blue. I don't know. You could individually like change the rust. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. Stone, that's cool. Wood, it's very golden. Tonight we're gonna be golden. I do like me some good concrete though. Feels sturdy. Toggle edit build. Oh no. I just want that a little bit more like down on the ground. I just want to walk right up on it. But I think the ground's doing that weird thing. Let me delete that. Create flatten. Yeah, flatten maybe? Can we like level that out? Maybe not what I wanted. Restore, maybe? Yeah. Restore. Yes. Now I believe that will work. Yeah, I think. Hopefully. But I'm just playing some more No Man's Sky today, Dashing. Hopefully getting a lot done, but you never know, man. You never know. It's No Man's Sky. That looks like trash. That looks a little bit better. There we go. I don't really care how it looks as long as it ramps. Like the best thing about this one is I run up the ramp and I run up the ramp. I don't want to have to jump. If I have to jump, that defeats the whole purpose of the ramp. I just want to ramp. Beautiful. Yeah. It looks a little dorky down here. That's fine. As long as the ramp ramps. That is the main priority. Not going to worry about it being powered right now. I just want the structure kind of lined up. Yeah, that's exactly what I had envisioned. As close to the other building as possible with a nice kind of lane, thick channel. Just big enough to get the Minotaur to walk down. And maybe a Colossus to drive through, just barely. Let's see, how centered is that? Maybe like 5 or 6 degrees off, but not bad. Let's go for another one. Square room. Actually, wait, do I have to make the connective bit first? I might have to do the little corridor. Straight corridor, yeah. Glass roofed corridor? I guess that would be kind of cool, but glass is expensive. Good. And I believe I just did one. One connector? Yeah. And then we'll do another giant square room. Right there. We'll do another connector. And then one more room. Pure ferrite. Nice. I need more. Lame. But that's okay. Yeah, good to know I can actually change the whole like color of the base. That was one thing I was gonna ask. I'm like, how do you unlock like colors or like color palettes? Like, say I want my whole base to be like blue or blue and orange, like MJ colors. Like, I guess you don't really have an option. You just have like brown wood, white concrete, or gray like plastic or like space plastic, plastoid. Wait, what is that? Terrain manipulator, advanced mode. Bases have maximum terrain complexity. Use restore mode to undo terrain edits. Right. I don't think I'm anywhere near complexity yet. Pretty sure you can have 3,000 pieces per base. So I'm good. I probably have like 50 pieces. Begin. 240. Yeah, I should do it. Give us another square room. I'm gonna start working on the hollow doors here. Oh, that's right. Technically, it needs power to even be a hollow door. But that's okay. We'll sort that out. Sweet. Base terrain edits. Yeah, I'm using like 10% out of the wheel. I mean, I guess I don't need a ramp. I could just walk right in on that one, but then the ramps wouldn't match. I gotta put a ramp. Even though it looks a little bit janky, it just feels better. I don't know why. Like a proper entrance into the building. Our ferrite dust is done. Refuel that. Put that away. There we go, clipping along. Square room. All right, there. Take a gander. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks so nice, man. So pretty. All right, one more hollow door. I already have enough. Beautiful. This is going more smoothly than I thought. Access ramp. I'm out of pure ferrite again. Momentary problem. Quick solution. ABC, welcome back, dude. Hello, apprentice. Ferrite. Cut it, cut it, cut it. 212 more pure ferrite. That should cover it. And then we got the final ramp. All the ramps are at different like tilts. Destroys my OCD. Just kidding. It's not that bad. Okay, yeah, I think this room... I just want this room dedicated to the teleporter. It just feels the best. Electrical disturbance? Why? That is the one thing I gotta be aware of. But I don't think it, like, knocks out any of my power. Or anything like that. If it did, that would be weird. That's so interesting, though. Usually it spawns around my bases. I want to know why that is. And I've also never been touched by it, so I want to know if it actually does damage to me, or if I can like truly chill around it. It also could be an instant death, though, and I don't really want to die. Electrical disturbance. Could you just hit me with like 5 points of damage, just so I can see if you damage at all? I just want to say that I've... Ow, 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 ow. I didn't know. I had no clue. I'm going to be honest with you, fully honest with you. I had no clue that you were prejudiced like that. Whoa. Whoa, I don't want to die. Meat. 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 It's like mink, but it's different. Health at maximum. My shield is not at maximum, though. Let me allow that to replenish itself. Whoa, that got on me like Sidious lightning, and it started taking over. I just had tea, then sung my damn heart out? You just had like some iced tea? Or some like green tea? If I'm drinking tea, I'm usually drinking iced tea. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I swear it likes slowly wandering closer to me. Yeah, if it touches you, it does critical damage. Just leave me alone. Thanks. See, now I'm running over here, and it's meeting me over here. Just leave me alone. I'm trying to build my base right now. Maybe it's like a bee. If you let it be, maybe it'll let you be. It did not come any closer. Maybe that's a strat. I was missing something. Access ramp, that's right. Good. Hello? We got a visitor? Or is that just mine? Hovering. Vibing. Is it lowering? Or what? Huh? Sometimes the shadows are weird. Okay, ramp. Works for me. Wanted to see the complexity again, but that's okay. I believe that takes care of it all. Let me double check over here how I got the setup. I got one solar panel on each of them. And then I think they're all connected to the batteries too, but I have the invisible wiring on, so I can't technically see it. Which might actually affect over here too. That'd be nice if I didn't have to put another no wire module. So I hate seeing the wires like intersect. Like ginger and stuff? Ooh, ginger tea is good if you like ginger. I'm not a huge fan of ginger, but I know it's really good for your body. Tastes really bad, but it's really good for your throat. Yeah, exactly. Ginger tea is good for your body and good for your throat. But yeah, personally, it's kind of bitter. It's not exactly sweet tea. Like iced tea is sweet tea, or like Arnold Palmer, half iced tea, half lemonade. Now we're talking. Yeah, I think what I'll do over here is dedicate this main building, all 3 of these modules, to like the hireable people that I haven't hired yet. Okay, power. Let's go solar. Nope. Start with the batteries, actually. Keep it simple. Magnetized ferrite, lame. Condensed carbon, I'm good on that. But magnetized ferrite, fine. Pure ferrite. Sure. Yeah, honestly, take all of it. Make 100 magnetized ferrite, let that cook. And since I've already tested the sustainability of this base over here, and I know 3 solar panels combined with 2 batteries is perfect, and it's all you need, I'm going to do the same setup. 3 solar panels, 2 batteries. Until, for some reason, we need more. Because I might be using more power over here with more modules, but we'll see. Technically, I do have a galactic trade terminal over there, save beacon, teleporter. I won't have a teleporter on over here. Having 2 teleporters makes no sense. But the batteries will go in the middle. Oops. Needed how much? 60? Yeah, we'll have enough. That's good. For 2 batteries. Yeah, have them side to side. Little rotate. There we go. I won't worry about it being super perfect. That should do it right there. Okay, one more. Spin it. Good. Lovely. Batteries are placed. 3 solar panels. Probably just put one like right here. Metal plating, gold, we got it. Chromatic metal, we got it. Metal plating, really? Okay. Build one. Build another one. Build a third one. Fine by me. Yeah, I believe I have that battery just powered by that 1 solar panel. I guess technically it would be more like balanced if I had 4 solar panels for 2 batteries, but 3 has been doing the thing. Generating 50, yeah, that's exactly what the other ones do. Good. Generating 50 to 51 kps, good. basically a scientist. Oh, I just realized I probably have more drops now. That'll do. 50 to 51. Delicious. Final solar panel. Good to go. All right, now we gotta draw our lines. Electrical wiring. Oh, hang on. Big boy coming through. Hey, turn. Appreciate you. Love you. Jeez. He almost took out my base. It looked like he was coming right for my base. I'm like, bro, you have to turn right now. You gotta veer. You gotta merge into the other lane. I don't know if he just like crashes right into my base. I don't know if he doesn't just take out my whole base. If he does, that sucks. It's never happened. Maybe he just phases through it, because I believe he just phases through the ground. Like it kicks up a bunch of dirt, but he doesn't actually like destroy the ground. At least not every time. Ooh, double rainbow. Electrical wiring. Yeah, the wiring is free. That's kind of nice. So we just draw our lines. Available to build one. Really? Why not more than one? Can be connected to various switches to facilitate selective power flow. Yeah, I'm not into the switches yet. That's still above my pay grade. So if I do that, that's fine. And then the invisible... Oh, that is so sick, man. Because I have an invisible wire module planted in here, it affects my the other side of my base too. I think it's per like base computer. So technically that base computer still runs the other side of the base. So this no wire icon means that it affects the other side as well. Because it's close enough. That's so awesome. Yeah, so I believe that is connected now, but you just can't see it. Storing, yep, very good. And then this one, electrical wiring right there. Draw that to right there. Yeah. Then I think I have to draw a line from the battery to... Maybe I don't. Technically it's powered right now, but I think the solar panels are doing that. When in doubt, we'll test it. See what we need. Storing from that one, right? Attach there. Draw to there. Good, and then they disappear. Delicious. And then the solar panel shut off. Correct. When it's nighttime. And then the batteries are storing power, so I don't think the batteries have to, like... They might. Wonder. So I'm pretty sure I have this battery connected to like here. But if it's gonna work, I guess I don't need to draw another line right now. Battery depleted. That's gonna run out very shortly. But once they have a full cycle to start getting their full charge. Because when a full day goes by, they have a full like 60,000 charge, I think. And then that ends up getting down to like 30 or 40,000 by the end of the night. Then it goes right back up again. Fully sustainable. Never even gets close to being depleted. And since all three of the hollow doors are on, and those take power, if the base didn't have power, it would just shut off. Which it will when that reaches 0. But yeah, I think that confirms it. Give it one more full cycle and it'll be fully sustainable, just like the other side. Cool. At this point, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Psych. Gotcha. We're barely getting started. Hasn't even been 2 hours yet. We're going another 2 hours, at least. Most likely more, though. Also, keep in mind, if it keeps raining today, which I believe it has stopped raining already for the day, but if it does keep raining, for any reason, if the stream abruptly ends, my power went out. If the stream pretty much any time abruptly ends, probably has something to do with my power going out. Or if I mention that it's raining, hey, it's raining today, and then my power goes out, or the stream abruptly ends, you can just bet your bottom dollar that the power went out. But yeah, we got some rain today, and the power did not go out, which was nice, other than one time. That's what got me a little bit worried. I was like, hopefully it doesn't go out. That's ironic. Power went out, but not my power. In-game power. Batteries are depleted, but that's okay. By the next full rotation, they'll get enough juice to be sustainable. The question is, what do I want to use this space for now? I got 3 more rooms. 3 empty rooms. And they are ready to be used for something. Okay. Blueprints known, 174 out of 925 is so crazy to me. Stories learned, 161 out of 592. Oddities recorded. Goodness, I still haven't scratched the surface. Blueprints known. Oh, technology, I was gonna say. That's building parts. Technology blueprints. Not bad, actually. 191 out of 358. Like that. Here it is. Agricultural research, farm equipment, and plant samples. Expanding the base, staff, and expand your base, yeah. Which technically, what base do I want to start sending them to now? Because my Firaga base is just... I basically don't even use that base anymore. Which is tragic. Collect Viking daggers. True, I think I have those on me right now. Life on the Frontier of Isbo 12. Yeah, my settlement Kanja Club's doing real well. Manage your settlement. A citizen dispute has arisen. Oh, okay. Technically, we can go back to settlement. But I hate to just keep going back to the settlement and like babysitting it too much. Industrial cleanup. That's the new mission for the Remnant update. But I don't have a Colossus yet. And I think you straight up need a Colossus to even start that mission. So until I have a Colossus Exocraft, can't start that yet. I do have the gravity gun. That's a good step in the right direction, but you need a gravity gun and you need the Colossus. Yeah, weapons research, weapon systems upgrades. I would love to keep upgrading my gun, because my gun's already pretty usable right now in combat, but if it could be even more overpowered or have less recoil or do more damage, I would love it. Acquire daggers from the Viking traders at outposts or find them in planetary containers. I believe it wanted 2 from me. It just wanted 2 Viking daggers. Pretty sure I have those on me. Yes, I do. I have 2. I have exactly 2. So as long as it doesn't need any more than 2, we are good. Gak relic, nice gifts. Korvax casing, pretty sure those are gifts. Raise our standing with the aliens even more. Loving that. Communication of Herc. Used for something. Yeah, I don't know why I have that, but I absolutely am going to hold on to that. It's purple, it's mysterious looking, and it's mysterious looking. Okay, just put those there. That I was going to install on my Corvette to make my Corvette even beefier with 30% more shield integrity. With the deflector shield, yeah. I'll put that on right now. Right there. I already have a pretty good upgrade, but see, this is so interesting to me. Shield strength plus 29%. And this is an A class? And then we go from A class to S class. I'm expecting like a 5 or 10% jump in numbers. But from A class, 29%. S class, 30%. Like, it's better. But 1%? That's kind of silly. Unless it has a range. Unless this is just like a top tier, really good A class. And then this is a bottom tier S class. And still it's better than the top tier A class. Like, that would make sense. Maybe this one could be as low as 24 or 25, and instead you just pulled a high number, 29. But yeah, I don't really know. Because that's not even supercharged either. Huh. Yeah, so 100% deflector shield plus another 30% plus another 29%, so I'm getting an extra 59% on my shields. That's big numbers. I do like that a lot. And it makes that lineup look a little prettier. And the Corvette has a lot more shield strength now. Actually, if I move that, 263, 265.6 goes up a couple numbers. The maneuverability is the only true like bad part about it. If I could upgrade the maneuverability, that would be amazing. Cool. All right, I think I'm gone. I'm gone. Yeah, because these batteries still have, what, 30,000? Yeah, basically, 28K. 28K, yeah. All right. I think I want to do this one. Expanding the base. I'm already base building, so I might as well just keep base building or expanding the base. Acquire a circuit board. just thought of something. Let's see. This might not work the way that I'm thinking it's gonna work, but we're about to learn. A buildable storage rack for multi-tools, true, yeah. But I'm thinking of the actual, like, here we are, thank you, thank you. Yeah. So I already have one of these. Actually, I have all of them. I have the construction terminal, I got the weapons terminal. That's the one I don't have yet, the agricultural terminal, but I have the science terminal, I'm pretty sure. And then, yeah, those are the 4 main ones, I believe. So if I build these here, will the same dudes from Fyraga base teleport to here instead? And then if they do, are they still at Fyraga base as well? Like, do they just kind of like teleport with me? Basically? Like, hey, oh, we're here too. Like, as long as you have the construction terminal. Yeah, we're about to find out. Pure Ferrite. Got you. Because I do remember all their names, specifically. So if it's the exact same characters, I will remember. At least the Korvax one. I remember his name is, I'll remember it when I see it. Ferrite does. Cut it, cut it. Yeah. Process 330. Let that cook. Let me check my drops real quick. I should have another one. Yes. That's the one I really want to. You are now eligible to get Pyrotechnic Jetpack Trail. Yes. I'm getting a cape today, and I'm getting a new jetpack trail. Finally looking a little saucier on the actual character model. I mean, the blue and black already makes me happy, but the backpack is clunky, I gotta say. McClunky. Also, I just thought of another thing. When I stop moving, I wouldn't mind having like a further zoomed out FOV, to be honest. To be able to like see more stuff on the screen. I might think about doing that. At least by the next stream. We're already like an hour, 2 hours in right now. I don't want to mess around with it. But I did notice some of the other No Man's Sky streamers I was watching. I'm like, bro, they see like everything. But then again, they're way further zoomed out of their character. So I'm like, well, I do want to see my character as well, but I'm trying to decide if this is too close or if this is like perfect to my character. I feel like it's perfect, but it might be a little close. I might change it by like 5%. By the next stream. Alright. The backpack is done cooking. Sweet. Okay, I'm just gonna work left to right. Construction terminal up first. Boop. I might be able to fit like 3 terminals in one room. That would be cool. I don't want it to be like incredibly crowded though, if I can help it. Oh, that might be okay. As long as it's not clipping through anything. Those panels would look really cool if they were like properly on the wall. I'm gonna try to move that a little bit. Yeah, this one definitely doesn't take up that much space. Ooh, this is exciting. This is something I've been meaning to do for quite a while. Although I'm concerned. My boy did not immediately pop up. Move. Yeah. That's got to be the one, I think. And then the panels are like directly on the wall. They're even closer to the wall, and I think it's not going to allow me to get it too much closer than that. Nothing showing on the exterior. I'm going to leave that. That looks good. I could almost do like 2 terminals right next to each other. That's a little crowded though. Actually, yeah, not the weapon terminal one. The weapon terminal one would need like its own like wall right here. But I think I could do the Korvac station and the Gek station like right next to each other. Let me move this again. Edit. Move. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more to the wall and a little bit more to the left. Perfect. A little bit more to the wall. As close as I can physically get it to that wall. That's the one. Yeah, delicious. Nothing poking out of the wall. That's my main concern. Keep it all inside. That looks nice, man. Very pleased. Pull up to the terminal. Walk out. Yeah, that feels nice. Not too claustrophobic either. Question is, can I fit a whole nother terminal right here? That would be a little crowded, I feel like. Actually, the science terminal is kind of thin. It's got like panels on the wall, so. Chromatic metal magnetized ferrite, we good? Build it. Wait, what? Oh, it's got snap twos. Yeah, it snaps straight to the corner. I might like that better. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, can I have it snap to like right here? I don't want it blocking the doorway, but edit that. Will it snap too? It snaps too. Okay. Yeah, just put it on the corner. If it's got a proper like snap to location, I will respect it. Also, don't want it to be too crowded though. Like right when I walk in. Yeah. Guess that's all right. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Yeah. Let me not allow my OCD to get the better of me. Science terminal. Place it. Does it have a snap to in the middle? No. cool. I like that better anyways. Access that, go over here, access that. Yeah, it's not too bad. Would I want a third one in the corner though? I guess if it doesn't look bad, I can preview it with that. I don't want it like blocking the walkway too much. I guess I can just kind of go that way. Weapons terminal, would that be... Yeah, that would look really good actually. Right there to the left. Chromatic metal pugnium. Yeah, just make them all. Sick, man. Looking kind of proper, if you ask me. Floating with magnetic levitation. I respect it. Agricultural terminal. That's the one I haven't built yet. Yeah, I feel like this is not supposed to be built inside, but I'm going to build it inside. Just to see what it does. Farmer requires a skilled farmer for operation. You can recruit farmers in get controlled systems. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, once I hire the fool. I hired the fool. Just kidding. I pity the fool. Once I hire the fool, then we'll see if it truly needs to go outside. I feel like it might need to go outside, but I'm just thinking. Okay, we have all of our terminals. This is kind of what I wanted to accomplish today. This is what I've been procrastinating on for a long while now. Now that I see how clean that looks, I might want to... I want to move that one. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. Does that get in the way? No. That feels totally fine. And then we'll grab this one. I just don't like it so close to the door. It feels a little claustrophobic. I know it's probably only me, but it's my base, so there you go. Carry the one, and then you get the answer. Yeah. I like that better. Neat. And then if there ends up being more modules, we got a whole nother empty room ready and raring to go. I don't know how much power each one of these modules takes, so hopefully not so much that it's gonna like drain the battery. But 35,000, yeah, we're good. 35,000, yes, sir. All right. Let me take a step back and look at what we've done. That looks pretty good. That looks, yeah, we got a lot of technology now. Excuse me? You are not centered on your pad, Minotaur. Are you becoming sentient? We'll check in on you again later. See how sentient you are. Yeah, this looks so nice, man. This is exactly the kind of base I wanted. Simple, but very functional. And now I have a spot for all the proper, like, terminals as well. So it looks like I'm gonna have to go hire new people again. Which, if I could hire like all 4 of the people and just max out the terminals today. That would be amazing. Wouldn't have to worry about doing that ever again. A big investment in the successments. And we got the hydroponic tray already, so we can start like building stuff. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Acquire a circuit board. Expanding the base. Aid the scientist to learn how to build circuit boards. Will do. If I am to make a success out of my new home. Like, I wonder if, because I could teleport straight to Fyraga right now. If I could just grab 3 of the people and be like, hey, follow me back to, like, my new base. I honestly don't even really care about that Fyraga base anymore. This is home base. Fyraga base is kind of backup. Yeah, the scientist, he was right here. Oh, sick! Mr. Doctor. Mr. Dr. Limes. Yes. Limes. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Hey, he tapped me up. He responded to the tap up. Mr. Doctor. Limes. AKA Lemons. What's popping, my good guy? My good boy. I should let the get on with their business. Okay. That's fantastic. And then Science Terminal. Ooh, Korvax Man. Zows. Yeah, I called you Zoaz for the longest time, but the O does not come before the A. The A comes before the O, therefore you are Zows. Zows. Emperor Zows. Yeah, you look a lot better in this base. The lighting is better. It's not so red and fiery. And Mustafari. Yeah, technically, that's the one that I haven't hired someone on yet, so... True, I would have to go and actually do that mission. But this one, I believe we already have a boy. Hired. Yep. Viking at Arms Mowo. Or Mawwow. I call him Mowo. That just saved me like 2 hours of farming. Or 2 hours of grinding the game. That was incredibly nice. So basically it just plucked them from Fyraga base. Put them over here. Beautiful. So yeah, I would love to find our final Gek dude and get him hired up and on the agricultural terminal, because then we're pretty much there, having like a fully sustainable base. Oh yeah, I have to return to you, right? For a mission? Weapons research? Return to the armorer? He's right here. The armorer awaits at their terminal. Delicious. Now we're cooking. Yeah, this feels good. I have not been idle in your absence, Interloper. I have crafted another upgrade module for your ship, but the daggers. I can smell the battle enzyme from across the room. Give them to me. Why would I decline? I got 2. Here you go. These are yours. The dual Loki daggers. The Viking takes the dagger and plunges it into their own arm. They immediately revive, their spirits restored. Odd flex, but okay. Conflict scanner. Nice. That's gonna be a good blueprint to have. Probably won't be installing that today, but definitely good to have. Just new technology that I didn't already know how to build. Now we are ready, Interloper. The Sentinels are here, and you shall head out to meet them. This day shall be glorious, traveler, as it has been before and shall be again. Oh, we got a battle. Looks at me with pride. I seem to have provided them with renewed purpose. Of this I am glad. Nice, yeah. Congrats on your purpose. But placing my world under threat, getting me to summon so many sentinels for pointless battle. When I am back, I will need to speak to the armor about the future. Oh, right. Yeah. But placing my world under threat, getting me to summon so many sentinels for pointless battle. When I'm back, I'll need to speak to the armor about the future. Basically tell him to stop it. Get some help. The armor warns me that multiple sentinel forces have arrived near our home. I must defeat them. Bro, on my peaceful Paradiso? Paradiso planet? Gra. Yeah, let's go. Tight. I'll take that too. 2 blueprints in one go? That's nice. Oh, nice. Basically the other 2 weapons. Close range starship weapon. Yeah, it's another starship weapon. That's basically like a shotgun blast, but for your ship. So I believe the pulse spitter is kind of like the shotgun, or just the SMG kind of spray and hit everything. For land, like for your multi-tool. But the positron ejector is basically the shotgun of the space battles. Show decreased effectiveness against shielded targets. Yeah. Extreme destruction at close range. It's a space shotgun. Or a ship-to-ship shotgun. Uranium. 200. Darn. Not sure if I have that. Oh, that's right. It's just new technology discovered. That's just like a choice. Like, hey, you like shotgun-style gameplay? I don't really. And for knife accelerator, yeah, I already tested that out on the other ship that I got for free from the drops. It looked kind of cool. It kind of rotates a little bit, and it shoots like red photon charges instead of blue. But I prefer blue, and my photon blasters do so much damage right now. So until I see a reason to use the infra knife, I'm good for now. Like the lasers, and then swap over to the photon cannons. That's been bread and butter for me. RPGs are also really good, like the rockets. I've had rockets on one of my starfighters. The rockets cooked. Lasers, yes. Rockets, yes. Blue photon blasts, yes. Those 3. I don't need anything other than that. A rapid fire starship weapon. So are the photon blasts. That launches superheated globes of liquid metal. Cool. These projectiles are extremely effective against unshielded starship hulls. Okay. So is my photon blasts. Only difference is those are blue, and I like those better. Sorry. Yeah, I prefer my blasts to be blue, not red. Red's cool. Blue's cooler. In my humble opinion. If you like the color red more, then it's probably the other way around. Oh, cool. More blueprints than I didn't already have. Locate sentinel forces. I swear, if this dude gets me killed. Alright, we got a proper mission. 5 sentinels, you guys are going down. I'm gonna take you out with the fishing pole. Yeah! The fishing pole does not work. Gravitino coil, let's test you out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wow, wait. Come here. Come here. Wow. Okay, that's not really working for me. Hello, games. You lied to me. I thought we could use it like that. Sorry, hang on. Boltcaster, I got a job to do here. Wait. Combat scope. Combat scope. That combat scope is so nice. You're gone. Deletions. Deletion. I like that combat music. Why is that combat music a vibe? Like, I'm not stressed at all right now. I should be stressed right now, but I'm not. Another nice little little thing that they didn't have to add is when you hit certain aspects of the robots, like if you hit their shoulder panel enough, their shoulder panel will fly off. I love physical damage like that in games. 3 out of 8? Oh, hello. Oh, we got a little war. We got a little war. There's a war going on outside that you ain't ready for. Don't put the shield up. Shields aren't cool. Unless they're Wakandan. Or I'm using them. Then they're cool. Gotcha. I'm leaving. Reload it. Yeah, that reload takes 2 seconds, man. Less than 2 seconds. Why would I ever complain about the reload time? The game's like, you sure you don't want to, like, shorten the reload time? I'm like, no. It's 1 second. Who was complaining? Couldn't be me. Bowcaster. Combat scope. Got him. 6 out of 8. 2 more. 2 more. Got a nice little battle scene here. You, come here. Yeah, I'm not even getting in the mech suit right now. The mech suit is just not even needed for you guys. You guys are child's play. Deleted. Reload it. It takes 1.5 seconds. Sentinel searching. Well, I don't want him to lose me. Yeah, I kind of want him to find me, Loki. Where are you going? Why is he all the way over there? Where is he at? Sentinel Force deactivated. Super lame. Engage and destroy Sentinels. 7 out of 8. Lame. Almost had it. Sweet, I'll take a milestone though. Oh, another one right here. Destroy 60 Sentinels. Crusader. Not bad, I'll take it. Oh, what's poppin', dude? Blazeman? I would love to. Yo, Starfman, welcome in. First time chatter. Sorry, Jeremy. It's my designated mission right now. I must. Goodbye. I'm so sorry, but I'm not really. Grab this stuff and leave. Grab this stuff and leave. Grab this stuff and go. My question is, can't I just like cheese? Like this? They can't come in here. Deactivated. Got him. Oh, Starfman, what's poppin', dude? Welcome into the Discord. Hey, let me add you. Thanks so much for popping into the Discord, Starfman. Can I call you Starman for short? I would hate to delete the F in the middle of your name, but Starman sounds kind of cool. You a No Man's Sky fan? I'm assuming you'd have to be with a name like Starman. That's like saying I am No Man's Sky man. You play No Man's Sky? No. Just named myself No Man's Sky man. For no reason. Unless it's supposed to be Staffman. Staffman. Also a cool name. Sick. There we go. Cool. Yeah, just added you, Starman. Also, let me get my drops real quick. Yes! Okay, I am gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until I have the final one. Because then we'll have 15 items, I believe. 5, 5, and 5. I've collected 1 day's worth. I missed 1 day. There was 5 total days of drops. I missed a day. That leaves us with 20 items, and I believe I've already acquired 5 of them. And I'll have 15 more to acquire very shortly today, in like another hour. And then once all of them are obtainable, I'll go to the space anomaly and then collect all 15 of them. And I will immediately put on my little Robo Warden guy. Although, you don't have to support me in any way, though, dude. I appreciate the vibes, though. Stream is really amazing. I'd love to become your dedicated fan and support you. That's incredibly kind, man. Just go for the vibes. Go for the vibes. Whatever you like. Let me check back in with main man. Thank you for the kind words, man. Means a lot. You survived where Herc fell. Who is this Herc? I have Herc's stone tablet. Or whatever. Oh no, I hope I don't fall. Sorry. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our service. It is the living. It is you, traveler. It is you and you alone. Well, not that self-centered, but like, the more you invest in your own personal success, the more you can let that spill over into other people that you love. I'm assuming that's also a glitch. We're having a lot of like just visual glitches right now. Usually the background or the backing of the back layer of the text doesn't have like colors or animations on it. It's just kind of wigging out today. No Man's Sky has like 2 or 3 different glitches and graphical issues to sort out in their remnant update so far. But I wouldn't be surprised if it takes them only like 2 or 3 more days, and then we get another patch saying, hey, we fixed all the bugs, or at least 2 out of the 3 of them. And then give it another 2 or 3 days, and they'll fix the other one. They're so fast, man. They love their game. No Man's Sky is clearly a game that is played almost every day by its own developers. And that feels so good, man. Because when you know what's wrong with your own game, like gamers feel that. Like when it took a full year of Helldivers 2 updates to finally make them fix the friend system, and like 95% of the game was really integral to having friends with you, so you could actually get like super samples, or else you just like couldn't access any upgrades. It was rough, man. It was rough. The communication that they gave us was, it's our #1 priority. Yeah, if it took you 12 months to do it, wasn't your #1 priority, man. Did it stop you from putting 40 different cosmetics in the game? No. You put 40 cosmetics in the game. Instead of putting 40 cosmetics in the game, could you have fixed the friend system instead? Uh-huh. And then put 40 cosmetics in the game? Uh-huh. But decisions were made, man. Decisions were made, and I don't play too much of Helldivers 2 anymore. Mainly because it's just too hard. And I'm just bad at that game. Had to accept it, eventually. Like, I'm just bad. And in my humble opinion, you shouldn't have to play level 8 or above, or level 9 or 10, or super ultra omega death mode, or Helldive 72 mode to get super samples. Like, to progress in the game, it's not like super samples might help you a little bit. You straight up need them. Content is locked behind rare samples and super samples. Right, okay, so like add a solo mode. Like add a solo mode, please. But Helldivers 2 also just got another giant update as well. Apparently making it a thing where you can go to Cyberstan itself, where the robots originate from, and take out their home base. Just like we did with the aliens. Although I only played that like one day or one stream. Like, I love the chaos of Helldivers, but I don't know, there's just something missing. I think they're just missing like a story mode, to be honest. Like a single player story mode in Helldivers 2. I would play the crap out of that. But squadding up with randoms just like doesn't work. I tried squadding up with a bunch of randoms. One of them was kind. He was like, so sorry about those other dudes. The other 2 dudes were just like griefing us the whole time, and then we left, and then me and him played another couple rounds, and then he had to leave. And I'm like, oh man, I'm like, I've met a friend on Helldivers 2 today. He's like, yeah, it's been great. But we only got like 5 or 6 rare samples. They should have a proc of certain samples at certain level requirements. Like level 10, you get 5 rare samples. You hit level 15, you get 10 rare samples. You hit level 20, you get 20 rare samples, right? Then you can at least get 1 new ship upgrade. But all my ship upgrades are locked still at level 2 or level 3, and I can't get past them because once you get from level 1 ship module or whatever to level 2, then you go to level 3. After level 3, you can't go to level 4 unless you have rare samples. You can only get rare samples one spot though. If you're playing difficulty 6 or higher, and difficulty level 6 or higher is so stupidly hard, man. Like, to run that solo, I found it to be impossible. So unfun and so, like, just death over and over and over and over again that I was just like, I'm gonna stop playing now. So I did. Yeah, like, so close to perfection on that one. I feel like why am I not having fun with this game? It's so simple. The samples. If they added a story mode where each next mission you completed in the story, or you made it to chapter 2 of the story, here's 10 super samples or something. It's just like Helldivers 2 is like, feels like a game that's not played by their developers. Shout out to Arrowhead. They had a really strong start. Kinda. I shouldn't say that. They made a lot of money right out of the gate when they released the game. And then it took them a year to fix the friend system, and the friend system was utterly broken. Like you couldn't just add a friend, squad up with that friend. That's how simple it should be. Hey, add me as a friend. Okay. Hey, now that we have each other added as a friend in the game, invite me. Let's squad up. It was not that simple. It was 10 times more complicated if you even got it to work with all the workarounds. But hey, 12 and a half months later, they fixed it. Priority number 1, my ass. No. Arrowhead, you guys need to go shake hands with Hello Games. Hello Games says, hey, we're going to fix it in 3 days or less. And then it's fixed in 2 days. That's 3 days or less. And no one would be mad if it took them 2 whole weeks to fix it. Or 3 weeks to fix it. But they played their game so much that even they're tired of it, right? They're like, hey, we play our own game. So guess what we want to do? We're irritated because we saw that, there's a couple new glitches ever since our new content update. Since we play our own game and have so much fun with our own game, it only took us 48 hours to fix it. Why? Because we played our own game. We saw it in there and we were annoyed by it ourselves. So if we were annoyed, we could only imagine what the gamers felt. So we fixed it. It's just not going to happen again, man. Like, No Man's Sky is just kind of a one and only situation. It's just the passion led the project. 9 years later, and they keep making like $15 million more year over year than they did the previous year. 2021, they made like 27 million or something. 2022, they made like 40 million. And then 2023, they made like 55 million. No Man's Sky is going up. It's so crazy to see it slowly drawing more and more people into the game. And they're actually like, more and more people are buying it. And they're making a ton of money. Which is so cool. Like, ever since 2020, they've been only growing by like 10 or 15 million year over year. Which is pretty sick, man. Pretty sick. Which for a small indie development team that has, I think, like 30 people on the team, that's a pretty good ratio, man. The Viking promises not to cause any more trouble for the base. Hang on. Hang now. Got it. Sorry. Disgusting. The Viking promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizing profusely. It's okay. It's okay, pal. It's okay. Telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead. Absolutely true. Yeah. that I especially am worthy of their aid. So you're gonna stay on for the long haul. Rewards me with a token of my great victory. I accept. It has been an honor to serve you, traveler. Go on in glory. You don't gotta leave. If you don't want to. Gra, traveler, I've been inspired by your actions to craft a multi-tool of great power. Would it please you to examine it? Yes, it would. Forbidden technology. Behold, traveler, an S-tier multi-tool? A C-class multi-tool? So it's like a fun hobby of yours to waste my time like this? What do you like doing on the weekends, Mowo? Wasting more of my time? Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, another one. Oh, wait. Optical drill. Oh. I already have that one, technically. You can't have two optical drills. That's not like an upgrade. Oh, Apollo. Decline refuse the multi-tool. I only have like 3 or 4. I think you can hold up to 6 at a time. Yeah, I'll take that for free, man. Just to take that optical drill upgrade and see if I can put that on my multi-tool. I don't think I can. I don't think it's like an upgrade. I think it's like an item in and of itself. Excuse me. Yeah, that's all I really want, man. Can I just take that? Take multi-tool for free, buy and add to collection. Yeah, I think I'll do that, and then I'll just grab that. If it'll allow me to. Yeah, I'll take it, man. Thank you so much. Nanites received, 200? 300? Sick, man. Appreciate that. Use that on the space anomaly. Get some more blueprints later on. Yeah, so that automatically equips as my primary multi-tool, right? Yeah. That's fine. We're gonna store that technology. Put it in my exosuit. Go over here. No. Go over here. Utilities. Change secondary weapon. That's interesting to me. I don't know what that means. I need to figure that out right now. Swap multi-tool, yeah. Multi-tool Mark III, yeah, it's easily the best one. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta be careful. I can only hold one more in my personal inventory. That's right, you can also decommission multi-tools up at the space anomaly. Honestly, while I'm up there, I might as well. I got a bunch now, and I only plan on keeping the multi-tool Mark III because it's hecka good. And it looks like an MJ Nerf gun, which is just awesome. I thought that one did, until I got that one. And it got even more accurate. Heavy voltage driver, yeah, I could probably get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And get rid of that one. I'll just keep the multi-tool Mark II and Mark III because they're decent. Or that one's decent. The one I got right now is really good. Utilities. Yeah, so what does this mean? Change secondary weapon. Oh, Apollo. Change secondary weapon. Combat scope, right? What does that mean? Does that make me more like efficient and yeah, I can still swap that obviously, but Boltcaster combat scope. Okay. So it defaults the secondary or the alt to whatever you're most comfortable having it at. So if I put it as plasma launcher, or sorry, paralysis. Oh, okay. I think I understand. So if I do personal force field, and then I start running, put the multi-tool away. Yeah, I mean, so you can do O. Or you can do it manually like this. Change secondary weapon. Yeah, just always have it be a combat scope, man. Guess it's just a manual way of doing it. Maybe that's how you originally had to do it in the game until they added just like press O to toggle. I can't imagine not having that. The O toggle. All right. Yeah, that was pretty successful. We've already done a fair bit today. Honestly, just getting the other half of the base built out with all the terminals. This is so nice to have done. And I would love to hire the final Gek guy to have the whole base running properly. Then we can start making stuff, like agricultural stuff. Okay. I did your missions. I think we're completely done with all his missions. Caffeine break. Gave him his Viking daggers. He gave us at least like 2 or 3 brand new blueprints I didn't have. That's nice. Install technology upgrade. Why did I pin that? Unpin that. Yeah, that weapon is cool. Just not really my cup of tea. To me, it's too close to the photon blast, and the photon blast is blue. So I'm like, no, I'm not getting rid of the photon blast. Sorry. Oh, I gotta go back to my settlement. True. There's a dispute there. Or I could wait on the settlement. I've been giving so much attention to the settlement. Let me wait on that. The base is priority number 1 right now. Settlement is secondary. Yeah, expanding the base. Acquire a circuit board. Aid the scientist to learn how to build circuit boards. Okay, the scientist is right over here. Right? Yeah. So cool to have you guys back. Okay. The scientist? Yeah. Zounce? Traveler, you gather data as you explore, do you not? I find myself hungry for information, for details of the world beyond. My current research requires animal behavioral data. Would you be able to assist? Sure. Give data creatures? Ehu. Perfect, Traveler. This will greatly aid my research. Please take these nanites as compensation for your work. Okay. 200? 620? Jeez. Appreciate you, man. 620? That's a lot. Acquire a circuit board. Construct a circuit board in your inventory. The scientist will help you learn the blueprint. Oh. Before I do that, let me grab this module and see if I can put it on my multi-tool. Because if I could have 2 of those optical drills, that's so dumb. Material gain amplifier. Focusing the mining beam. Yeah. No way, right? Technology already installed. Okay. I kind of figured. Yeah. I'm like, another 88%? I feel like that would be a little too overpowered in the game, to be honest. I would get 1 rock and it would give me like 250 ferrite. Darn. Actually. Let me go genius mode real quick. Let me get free stuff. Because I think if I dismantle it, I can get like 2 quantum computers for free. That's kind of expensive. So, Norton, go away. I know. I don't care. Cannot install. Yeah, I know. I know. Let me put it away. All right, could I store it? All right, could I store it? All right, cool. Could I store it? Ruh-roh. How do I put it down now? Huh. Oh, just press O. Just drop it. Yeah, it repacks up. Goes in the inventory. Duh. Okay. Value 16 nanites. No. Destroy unwanted resources. No. No. Okay, here's the super genius gameplay strat. Swap multi-tool. The one that it just came from. Go here. That's correct. Take it. Install it. right where it originally was. Dismantle it for 2 quantum computers, 2 solar mirrors, and 3 wiring looms. That's so nice, man. That's free. That's why I took it. Dismantle. Analysis visor. Honestly, what's stopping me from like 75 ferrite dust? 1 carbon nanotube. It's not even worth it. Carbon nanotube is nothing. Ferrite dust is nothing. I'll just hold on to it for now. So we head up to the space anomaly later, and then I'll learn for the first time how decommissioning a multi-tool really goes. Because the last time I was up there, I just had 1 multi-tool, and it's like, you need more multi-tools. You can't decommission your only one, because then you're not going to have one. And then that kind of breaks the game. You need a multi-tool. Okay, now that I've done that, and acquired my free goodies from it, yeah, the solar mirrors are so nice too. 2 quantum computers, 2 solar mirrors. Delicious. Cool. I don't know why I still have the fireworks on me. The wheel of her fireworks. I'm in range. Nice. Put that on board. Wiring loom. Can take those, stack it up with these, reorganize a bit. Much better. Okay, and what is this plasma launcher module? Significant plasma launcher upgrade. Value 140 nanites. Hello. When in doubt, install it. Oops, forgot to swap back. Utilities, swap multi-tool. Mark III. Fantastic. Salvage data. Wouldn't mind getting some more salvage data too for some other construction blueprints. But man, we already have a lot to do on the space anomaly. Get like 15 free things. Unlock a bunch of nanite blueprints. I think I still have like, what, 9,000? 9,800 nanites? Yeah, I wouldn't mind just spending all of them, to be honest. Getting more blueprints unlocked. Grab that. Plasma launcher upgrade. Where's my plasma launcher? Dun 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 dun. A thimble. A thimble. Sorry. A thimble. The TH. Callum, what's poppin', dude? Welcome in. Rocky, I'm getting a PC. The upgrade is coming. Sorry, let me not yell. Let's go! Callum, a PC has changed my life. I hope it changes yours for the better as well. You gotta let me know the day you get it. You gonna do a stream building it? I just didn't know enough about PCs to do a stream building it. Honestly, I still wouldn't trust myself, even though I know a lot more now, and like where all the pieces go. It was basically like building a Lego set. But my God, that's an expensive Lego set. Yeah. If I liken it to anything, or if I would liken it to anything, it was like building a Lego set, to be honest. Just the most expensive Lego set I will ever build in my life. I think the PC build ended up being, originally, I had the original budget at like 15 or 1600, I think. But I think when all was said and done, like out the door, once everything was all wrapped up and buttoned up, PC build ended up coming to like, I think a fair bit over 2. I think it ended up being like 22 or 23. Hate to say that, but even saying it out loud makes me feel dirty, but yeah. We built like a 22. Throw some 22s on there. That's the rim size. I think it was like 22, 2300. I was like, originally I planned for 15. But 2200 is only like 700 more than that. Not a big deal. But hey, investing in the success feels really good. Just future-proofing a lot of the tech in there. Getting a really substantial GPU was a big deal. Honestly, if I were to upgrade anything, I could get like 2 more sticks of RAM. I think I have 2 sticks of 16 gigabyte RAM in there, so 32 total. I have 4 slots in there though. Technically, I could just slot 2 more of the same. That would be another like, I don't know if I got it for the same price, like $60 or something. 60, 70? Whatever. I haven't even done face reveal / voice reveal. Me neither, Callum. Me neither. Maybe one day. Just kidding. So I might have to return streaming when I get it. That would be pretty cool, man. That would be pretty cool. But whatever makes you the happiest, Callum. But I know how much having a PC has affected my life for the positive. Cool. All done there. Wait, no, I'm not. Paralysis mortar? Oh, plasma launcher. Yeah, there it is. Took that, moved that there. Wait. A generalized upgrade for the for all multi-tool weapon systems. Yeah, that's so nice. 21% extra damage to stunned entities. Yeah. Plasma launcher. There we go. What does that do? Explosion radius plus 9%. What? No. Dismantle for 1 unstable plasma and 1 wiring loom. Yeah. That is not my cup of tea. Move that back. Cool. Nice and organized now. Acquire a circuit board. True, okay. Just build a dang circuit board. There it is. I need... I already have a polyfiber. I think that's going to be the hardest part. Heat capacitor. I'm pretty sure I can make a heat capacitor. Heat capacitor. Got it. Frost crystal and selenium? I already got those, surprisingly. I got selenium on me right now? Oh, no, I'm in range of the starship. Yeah, I got so much selenium. 950 selenium. Talk to me nice. Salvaged glass, too. Yeah, I'm rolling in it right now. Do it. Just do it. Polyfiber. Yeah, I got one of those. Let me see if I can make a polyfiber. Not that I'm going to. I already have one. I can make one. Cactus flesh and star bulb. I have star bulb. I don't have cactus flesh. That's fine. I don't need any. I don't need it anyways. I just need to go up to my Corvette real quick. 35 KP, good. 35 KP, very well. Beam me up. And then I believe in one of my storage units, ammonia, good to know. Also, what is this? Toxic protection module? Supreme? Maybe. I thought I had a polyfiber. Did I not? I did. Just one. I could have sworn I swear I had a polyfiber. I remember seeing it. There we go. Cool. That's convenient. Head back down. Now, yes! Circuit board time. Heat capacitor, polyfiber. 916,000? Dang, circuit boards are no joke. I figured the quantum computer would be worth more than a circuit board. Quantum computer just seems like, I don't know. Circuit board is like basic human technology stuff. Quantum computer seems more drippy. But what do I know? Circuit board. Mission completed, expanding the base. Good. And then it wants me to return to the Overseer. The Overseer waits at their terminal. Sick. Though my needs are met, Traveler, there is still an infinity of wonder out there to discover and harvest. I know. That's why I'm playing more No Man's Sky today. Once I have processed this data, I may find additional tasks for you to help with, okay? Ask what they're studying. My research is highly complex, Traveler. I doubt you would understand. You see, if I input enough of this gathered data into my simulation, then... No, it is not worth explaining. But your interest is noted. With thanks. Thanks, Korvax. Don't got enough time to teach me what you're doing. He's like, your tiny pea-sized brain would explode if I got to even chapter 2. He's probably right. Zounce. Good to see you, Zounce. Okay. Return to the Overseer. Oh, true. Mr. Dr. Assistant Limes. See what he's up to. I trust our scientist was able to meet your needs, friend. They have the circuits we demand, question mark? Oh, that's right, you wanted the circuit board, right? As I approached the Overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I recognize, but do not understand. But seconds later, there was no trace of the venom I thought I heard. I must be mistaken. Oh? Come, I'm getting this PC just to run Minecraft better? Hey, whatever floats your canoe, man. Honestly, if I upgraded the PC, it would be to make No Man's Sky better. Just kidding. I'm not even playing No Man's Sky on the PC right now. Technically, the PC could handle No Man's Sky and, like, probably epic everything. Like, maxed out graphics and all this stuff. It runs very, very well on the PS5, and I've been playing it on the PS5 for too long to want to jump over to the monitor. And to play more Steam games in the future, I'm just going to need a second monitor, because I really do a lot of my monitoring the stream, preferably on the monitor, not on my phone. The phone is just like an extra backup, and to get Twitch drops sometimes. Let me check in on that. No, not yet. Give it another like 20-30 minutes, and then we should have our final ship. And then once I see that ship proc, oh, we're going to the space anomaly. I'm getting like 15 free items, including a cape that I'm putting on immediately because it looks nice. A new jetpack trail, so I can finally stop seeing orange jets out of the back. I think it's like rainbow, which is going to be a lot cooler. More colors than just orange. And a new little robo companion, which I'm excited about. Assistant Limes asks me for the circuit boards. I only have one, but it's yours. The Overseer... The Overseer is strange, but no more so than any of the other beings I have encountered. Indeed, they have been more helpful than most. I hand over the circuits and receive my reward. I already have that. Ah, friend, you will be so happy with Assistant Limes. I have drawn up plans for some starship technology. Okay. Yeah, the Galactic Trade Terminal, I already had that, so appreciate you, but I already had that. But I cannot yet sync my design with your ship. I shall need a Gravitino ball to perfect my device. I have 7. I already got 7 of those, my apprentice. I mean, my overseer. You're still apprentice. Everyone's apprentice. Apprentice. The overseer predicted I would be pleased, and once again, they are correct. They have been ceaseless in their efforts to improve my lot. Yeah, this base... Kick! Wait. Kick, Batowski. Kick! Let's... Oh my god. Sorry. I could sing along to that theme song every single day. I should also put the outro theme of Naruto on there, because that thing hits. I'm already forgetting the lyrics right now.
What a terrible shot. Oh, well.
It's
my programming.
Yeah, I always want to say must be my programming. Oh, well. It's my programming. Gotta love the B1s. Whoa! Thanks for all the blurbs, Callum. Appreciate it.
Hello. I am
Baymax, your personal healthcare companion. Mine's more of a cat purr. I'd be up in the tree. Is that a predator up there? I'm like... They're like, nah, it's just a cat. Assemble. Never gets old. Ba 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 ba. Boom boom boom. Dun 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 dun. Ba. Sorry. The endgame theme is just... They hit the classic Avengers theme, but with like more sauce. They're like, we need more instruments. More. Could we make the orchestra bigger? Maybe we could hire 100 more people, and then we can make the orchestra bigger and better. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Totino's pizza rolls. Yeah. Sorry. What if Cap said anything other than Avengers Assemble? Pizza time. Yeah. I still would have been happy. I'm like, why did he say pizza time? Where's Toby? Oh, there he is. Swinging. We might see Toby again for Doomsday. I hope so. I hope we see Toby and Andrew again. It was so interesting and so, like, good. It felt so, like, kind to the soul. Honestly. Just to see the 3 of them, like, bantering together and, like, living. Just for even a couple hours together. So cool. I would be like a fish flopping in the tree, and then I jump down. Sounds good. Automod? Is Automod doing something bad? You gonna watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I saw the first one. Yeah. Hate me if you must, but I never even finished Mario Galaxy. There's so many Nintendo games that I had so much fun with. I just never finished it. Like Super Mario Sunshine, it's not that I didn't like the game. I loved the game so much that as a kid, my tiny little kid brain just loved Isle Delfino. I loved the music. I loved the vibe. I only ever got to the point in the game where you meet up with Yoshi for the first time. And I think that's pretty early in the game. I got like 30 or 40% through Super Mario Sunshine and then just stopped playing. Because I'm like, I don't want it to end. I just want to keep having fun with the water jetpack and exploring. Not that Isle Delfino was a crazy big like map. I just like re-explored it like 10 or 15 times. I just like the music. It felt nice. A Gravitino ball is required to finish their promised Starship technology. The farmer may be able to help acquire one. The farmer? Yeah, we don't got a farmer yet. I will accept, though, even though I already have 7 in my inventory. You will not regret it, friend. It is good we work so well together. Indeed, Mr. Doctor Assistant Limes. Mr.? Mr. Doctor? It's Professor Seismic, right? Doc Seismic. I never taught. F Doc Seismic, man. Doc Seismic is a threat. Doc Seismic holds no quarter. He plays for keeps. Sometimes he even wins, but not really. Anyways, let me get a Gravitino ball. What is that? That's a Gravitino ball. I thought I had 7. Now I have 6. Did he already take one from me? Here. Did you enjoy your adventure, friend? I didn't even leave the house, bro. Your expedition to find our orb, I literally just turned around, turned back around, and I'm still here. I have waited for you faithfully. It's been 19 seconds. I still appreciate your time, though. There is something about the way Mr. Doctor Assistant Lime speaks that, for all their kind words, suggests a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. Whoa, you resent me? Even though I got the Gravitino ball in 19 seconds? But they would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not. We are friends. Yeah, there must be some hidden subtext in their ways of communication. The Overseer asks for the Gravitino ball so they can finish the Starship technology design. Here you go. As ever, I am so grateful for your assistance, friend. Oh! That's what I wanted. That's what I needed, actually. I more than wanted that. I actually needed that for progression in the game. Indium drive. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Emerald? I don't even have the Emerald drive yet. I'm assuming I have the Cadmium drive. I have to use the Cadmium drive. Callum, you never played Mario Galaxy? I played Mario Galaxy a lot. But it was just one of those Nintendo games kind of like Super Mario Sunshine, Super Mario Strikers, the Mario Soccer game, which I know they did like a recent revamp of, but there's no way for me to play that because like what? I'm going to buy a Nintendo Switch or a Nintendo Switch 2? Lamau, I'm not supporting Nintendo right now. Not with all of their wild antics. Nintendo really went from, hey, we're the budget family-friendly console to, hey, now we're straight up more expensive than the other consoles, and we will still only offer you 5% of all the games that you want to play. You want to play Metroid Prime 4? That's right. Nobody does. That's why they didn't even post the earnings of it. I'm sorry, Nintendo. I wish I could keep fighting for you, but that was the old me. And that was the old you, Nintendo. I don't know. I don't know who Nintendo started talking to, but Nintendo went downhill quick. It really just goes to show you. You want to make a bad decision? Everyone has the right to do that. But you want to make 2, 3, 4, 5 bad decisions all in one go. It hurts the soul, man. People will forget about you. When Xbox ups the price of Game Pass again for like the 3rd time, and then PlayStation still hasn't gone for the 2nd price hike of PlayStation Plus. Sony's like, yeah, we're chilling. We're goated right now. Xbox, PlayStation holding, even going up a little bit. I'm just saying, it's an odd time to be alive when Xbox games are making it to PlayStation. Xbox future hardware is in question, if it's even going to be made or not. And Nintendo is now the most expensive guy on the block, or the most expensive console on the block, with the least amount of games and technology. I'm like, dude, you can't make this up, man. That's like if I showed up in 2026 with a 2022 version of like a car, and I'm like, this is the new 2026 Bronco, Ford Bronco, and they're like, no, it isn't. It literally says 2022 on it, and I'm like, but I'm gonna sell it for the 2026 Ford Bronco price. And then they're like, yeah, good luck. No one's gonna buy it. Exactly. No one's gonna buy it. If it's $100 for one video game, Mario Kart World, or sorry, 80? Is it 80 or 90? If it's $80 for one game, and that game didn't even get very good reviews, everyone's like, why did they make Mario Kart an open world? There's just a bunch of meaningless like stamps that you spend 30 hours going around and collecting, and then you fill out your little stamp journal. More power to stamp lovers, man. Hey, maybe I would fill out like a stamp journal if it was No Man's Sky, to be honest, but I would really have to care about the lore and the universe of the game. Like, No Man's Sky makes going and picking up a rock fun. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, you want me to go pick up a rock? F that. That sounds like garbage. But No Man's Sky somehow makes it fun. They're like, go pick up a rock. And I'm like, honestly, I was going to go do that anyways. You didn't even have to tell me. I was going to go pick up that rock, because I haven't picked up that rock yet, and it looks sick. I've never seen a rock like that. It was glowing. It's just cool. Since the Overseer arrived, I have had a recurring dream, a nightmare, that feels like a memory. Flesh merged with metal. A world of glass that blinks? That blinks? A world of glass that blinks. Sounds odd. A planet with green skies and an obsidian moon? A dream where I see my grave? As I snap back to reality, there is a moment before I can shake the image. That wound on the world lingering before my eyes. The Overseer asks me to harvest Mordite, a material found in the bodies of slain creatures. Except, how much do you need? I usually just discard it, but I might have some on me right now. The Overseer has served me well. Perhaps their task will free my mind from these lingering nightmares. Interesting. Yeah, dude, the Indium Drive is big progresso. Big soup. Gather Mordite. I'm on it. I might already have some. I might not. Let me head up real quick. Any Mordite? No. Plenty of Pugnium. Nope, no Mordite. Okay, no Mordite. Mordite is not hard to collect, though. We've done quite a bit in the stream so far. Let me hit the save point. I like to hit the save point a couple times, just in case. Wait, that worked, right? There we go. Yeah, the problem here is there's nothing that really likes fighting. And if I take out a peaceful creature, I'm gonna end my No Man's Sky career. I'm not trying to take out peaceful creatures just for their Mordite. That's morbid, not Mordite. I might teleport back to Fyraga base, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's a single, like, hostile thing on this planet. Bro, how is the grass getting into my base? Fortnite, fix your game. Just kidding. Fortnite, fix No Man's Sky's game. Thank you. Somehow. Base teleporter. Okay, here's the vibe. Fyraga base, that's where we're going. We're gonna acquire the Mordite on Fyraga base, take out a couple T-Rexes. Make sure I got plenty. I think he needs 100. I'll get like 200 or 300. Be on the safe side. Maybe even more. Just put it in a slot for later. And then I believe probably another 10 or 15 minutes. And then I'll get that final drop. Actually. Yeah, not yet. Oh, Fyraga base. It has been a while. Did I leave anything of value in here? Storage base? Oh, that's right. Yeah, technically that's the same one. Yeah, interesting. Large refiner. I could just steal that, take that with me, take it back to the other base. I don't think I have a large refiner, but I don't really need a large refiner because the large refiner, the only thing that makes it special is you have 3. You can turn 3 into one thing. So you can make like more complex materials. Only problem with that is I have a large refiner built into my Corvette ship, which is just amazing. That does the exact same thing, and it's smaller and it looks better. So I truly just don't need one of those on my base because the Corvette goes with me wherever I go. Signal booster. Yeah, I could put a signal booster at my current base as well. That'd be a decent upgrade. You know what I could do? Take this guy. I don't have a roamer on our current base. I just have the Minotaur. I could put the roamer next to the Minotaur. Yeah, I might want to take that with me. For now, I won't though. Let me just focus on the Mordite. That's what we're here for. Anything for me? Nice. A couple nanites. 78's pretty good. Yeah, that landing pad, I don't really need that there anymore, but navigation data, I'll take that. Encyclopedia. Korvax word for plants. Sick. Oh, you know what? Berry technology module, berry technology module, berry technology module. That's so convenient. That would give me a lot of salvage data. And I do eventually need more blueprints. Yeah, let's do it. Hostilities? No, you're nice. If they got a green footprint on them, I'm not hurting them. There's so much salvage material. Or berry technology. I might have to grab all this. Tarantula crab? He's fine. Looking for enemies. Mean guys. You know, like you mean guys. Could I just grab it? Could I just grab that right there? Like super easy. Could I just grab it from right here? Sometimes you can. Oh, is that an enemy? It says. Come here. That's why I'm here. Scan that. Yeah, saved some of them. Weird. Really? Weird. I guess a lot of the rocks I never scanned. Hello, hello, hello. Easy, pal. Easy, pal. Bowcaster. Drop him. Deleted. What are you doing? Feels bad. Rest. He tried it. That's 19 mordite. I'm gonna need more of you guys. Quick loot. Take that. Nanites, okay. A lot of free money, I'll take it. Alright, I believe there was 2 more over this way. 200 units, 100 units, that's close. Let me grab that first. I think there's another one over to our left. I'm just gonna start grabbing these. And hopefully I find another one of you. Yep, perfect. Blaze Javelin. Cook. Dang. Alright. Blaze Javelin kind of works. Excuse me? What is that? That looks forbidden. Yes. How do I acquire this? Unidentified plant. Hello? Gotcha. Yeah, how do I get that mineral? Do I just mine it like that? I don't think so. No, it's not even registered. Oh, another dude. Yeah, let me be right back. Let me take him out. Come here. Come here. Blaze Javelin. Bang, 650. Bang, 650. Actually, I think this one does more. Bowcaster. Nope, stop it. Bye-bye. Is that another rock? Dang. So many rocks I never scanned. Okay. 63 Mordite. We need 100. Buried mineral formation. How do I acquire these, man? Buried. I'm assuming that means... mine? Okay. That is how you do it. Enemy? Don't try it. There we go. Oh. I'm holding on to those. Hello. Yes, sir. I'm holding on to those. I know exactly where I need to donate those. I need to donate those to the guilds. Yeah. Yeah, they're always saying glowing minerals, and I'm like, oh man, every single time I get a glowing mineral, I pop it open. Because it's one of the analyze. You can just crush it, and it gives you stuff. Break Geo down into usable materials. Not this time. I'm donating that one. Unidentified material again? How many rocks have I not scanned on Mustanir? Take the free money, though. Apparently a bunch. Okay, more salvage data. Right there. Or buried technology. Salvage data. Am I close enough? No. Whatever works. I'm aware. Buried cash. No. 130. That's close. I need that. Sorry, Tarantula. Can I just grab that? Oh, thank you so much. Love that. 3? 3? 3 is nice. Okay, I need more dinosaurs. 63 out of 100. I need like 3 more dinosaurs. Oh. Ion battery. There we go. Grab that. Navigation data. Delicious. Antimatter, that's free. Another antimatter, I'll take that. Or wait. Ion battery. Is what it is. Excuse me. Another unscanned rock? Wow. It's free money every time. Any more buried technology? Oh. 170? 300? 170. I'll at least do that one. Whee! The super jetpack boost. Grab that. Oh. That was a T-Rex. There you are. I need your Mordites. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Reload it. I said don't do it. Scaly meat. Mordite. 81. Okay, I need 2 more. 2 more T-Rex takedowns. And then we're good to go. There you are. Whoops. Combat scope, thank you. Dropped him. Sorry, pal. Reload that. 21 more. That gives me enough. Area discovered? Zuwataneho? Zuwataneho? No. Zawatanaga. Close, though. Whoop. 3. 2. 3. Yeah. 4? Not 3. So convenient, I have to. Close. Three, 4? 3, nice. 19 out of 30. Go for 1 more, maybe. Oh, hang on. Just to be on the safe side. Gotcha. Reload it. Yeah, 9,700 bullets. I'm never worried about bullets. Oh. Super convenient, I have to. Sorry, pal. 139 more die. We're good for now. Hang on. More unscanned rocks? Grab all that. Quick little scan. Oh, there is another one over there. And we can grab another one of those while we're over there. Oh, 180. That's even closer. Beautiful. Oh, have I been here before? I don't think I've been here. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. Ah! Stop it. Gotcha. On the move. Let me check for a pulse. Nah, he's good. Oh, sodium. Sodium. A little bit of sodium. A little bit of sodium. little bit of sodium. A little bit more sodium. Sodium. Not bad. Okay. Let me grab this. Super launch over here. I like that sound effect too. Sounds better. Save. Zawatanaga Outpost. I've been here. I've clearly been here. It does not say save in chart. It says save. I've been here. There could be free loot though, and there is. Carbon. Nanites. 63 nanites. Navigation data. Beautiful. Chair. Encyclopedia. Korvac's word for clarify. Good communication. You must clarify what you meant. Okay, we've learned the Korvac's word for plants and also clarify today. Oh, weird. That's a signal booster over there. Huh. Yeah, I've definitely been here before. Cool. There we go. Oh, so close I can feel it. Maybe not that close. There it is. Cool. At this point, we're going to head back to the ship. 159 more die. Geode, let me crush that. Cool, let's go. Dang, I went kind of far. Good thing the jetpack cooks now. Not the fishing pole. That'll be for another day. Another day. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, you were hidden behind the rock. Nice try. Get out of here. Sodium, nice. Not that I was hurting for sodium, but now I definitely won't be. Area discovered. Riharaz outpost? Riharaz. Pretty sure I've been here. Wait, Riharaz, isn't that my... Yeah, that's my base. Oh, you're still alive. Hi, Rocky. What's poppin', ABC? Heck yeah, I'm still alive. I'm going for another hour, too. Honestly, feels good today. Feels like I'm getting a lot done. The base building was one main thing that I just wasn't doing yet in the game. You almost tried to get me out of the air. Saw that. Be gone. Yeah, it was a good decision to come here. Got a lot of loot, a lot of salvage data. Got the Mordite that I needed for the next mission. And now, I'm teleporting straight back. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna go back to the base first. And then after I hit the base, reconvene with the Overseer, give him the Mordite that he needs to give me my starship upgrade or whatever. Then I'm gonna head back to the settlement and see how the settlement's doing. I think we have a decision to make there. Or no, I think I already did that. Yeah. I think I did the electricity generator or whatever the Sith Lightning choice was. So that's probably installed now. And I believe the market's upgrade should be done. Definitely started that more than 2 hours ago. Only had a 2-hour load time on it. Cool. Back to base. Welcome back to Forma X. Yeah, the base is so much better now. And it feels like this is the part in the game where we start to clip. This is where we start to clip along. Next thing is freighter. I may not do freighter today. In fact, I probably won't do freighter today. But on the next No Man's Sky live stream, I need to buy a freighter. It doesn't even need to be like the best freighter ever. I think once you buy one, you can like customize it or something. I don't know. I just want it to look like a Venator from Star Wars. I've seen them up in the sky before. I'm like, bro, that looks exactly like a Venator. If only I could go up there and be like, hey, can I buy it? And if only I had the money for it. I got 57 million. I think I should be able to buy a freighter. The last one I was looking at, I think was like 15 or 20 mil. But it was just dusty. The design was just bad. Unless you can just overhaul the design yourself and like fully customize it. But I'm not sure. Mr. Dr. Limes, good to see you again. I can see the change in you, friend. You have completed your task, and I have seen the world as you see it. I got the 100 Mordite that you need. I do not entirely understand what I have done for the Overseer, but they seem once again ready to reward me for my actions. Give them the stuff. Here, take these schematics. May the things you build always remind you of those you killed to construct them. No. I don't want to remember that. I want to look at my cool multi-tool and know that I harvested a whole bunch of rocks, and I made it out of rocks. Non-sentient rocks. Really? There's a whole nother terminal. Exocraft terminal. A research station tailored to the needs of technicians and equipped with bespoke vehicular design software. Bespoke is what? Personal? I think bespoke basically means personal. Chromatic metal dihydrogen. I can make that right now. I'm making it right now. We already have the slots for it too. Yeah, you walk in, terminal on the left, terminal on the right. The other one. Terminal on the left. Terminal on the right. Terminal on the left, terminal on the right, as long as we don't have another terminal afterward. Actually, if we do, we still have enough, but as long as there's not 2 more afterward. Let's build that immediately. There we go. Exocraft terminal, cool. Sure. Yeah. Wait, rotate? Yeah, not really. Feeling it. Is that made out of vibranium too? Nah. I'm just feeling it. Cool looking tires. Aw, man. The Exocraft terminal requires a skilled technician for operation. You can recruit technicians in space stations. Nice. Yeah. Patterns in time. No, I don't really want to work on that one right now. Main one I'm trying to progress is base building. Exocraft technician? Yes, I believe so. Industrial surveying, community research. It's just so crazy. Universal community research progress. Complete Nexus missions. Yeah, sorry. Just not ready for that yet. Here we go. Hire a base farmer for the agricultural unit, and then I need a specialist or a technician. Then I believe those would be our final two like recruits for the base. I might want to do that and just get the whole all base terminals fully done today. The overseer will help expand your base staff or available to hire in space stations. Hire a base farmer. Yeah. Yeah, make sure that one's tracked. Let me ask him for his help real quick. Oh? Hire a base farmer, hire staff from space stations. Cool. Potential farmer recruit. Is it in my space station right now? If so, that's so convenient. All right, that's priority number one, to be honest. You want to tell me what space station it's on? That'd be cool. Oh, it does want to do that for me. Current system, yep. Tight. All right, we're about to hire our... Man, that was fast. Oh, don't tell me there's words here. Could I get a bunch of words? Kind of sparse, not a lot of people here. Hello? Yes! Yes! Listen, a lot of words there. Yeah, you see what I'm talking about here? No Man's Sky. Normally it's just like a see-through or like a gray background for the, unless this is supposed to mean something. It could be No Man's Sky lore. Although it just went away and returned to gray, so something tells me it's not lore. Offer a gift. Yeah, I got 2 of those for you, actually. Increase the Gek standing. Double time. That's 1. Wait for it. I'm not done. Actually, I think Gek, we're 8 out of 9. So the very next upgrade on Gek means, like, we're family. I believe we're best friend right now. And then after best friend, it becomes, like, family. Boom. Another gift for you. Okay, sometimes it takes a second. That may have been all we needed. But something tells me I need a lot more. Wait, I'm not done. Come back. I've given you my 2 gifts. And I'm out of gifts. But I'd like a word from you, please. we'll go aggression symbol. Learn the Gek word for forces. Force. Love it. Thanks, my guy. What about you? Wait, what? Huh. Why was that dude new then? Why? Oh, weird. Maybe it's like one at a time. They slowly but surely like replenish with new people. Yeah, because he's new. Interesting. Hello, friend. You will help Gek. Yes? Thing, need, for. I would like a word, please. I'd like a word with you. Let's go Gek symbol. Make it personal. Gek word for almighty? Okay. I'm not going to talk to you yet. You're the one that we need to hire, so I don't think you have a word for us. Talk to you, talk to you, talk to you. Traveler, traveler, wait. Talk to me, traveler. The forever ship is mine, yeah. Here's some money. Package in return, usually it's just like money, units. Yeah. I don't know if I'd rather have 18,000 units or 15 nanites. I'm not sure if that's worth it. But I do it every time just to like do something. Let me talk to the guild real quick. If you need glowing War Piper core, one of those for free? I will take that, thank you, yeah. It's nice. Yes! 2 out of the 3. I wish I had 3 to give him. But better than nothing, man. Explorers Guild, yeah. Donated 2 glowing minerals. Standing increase with the Explorers Guild times 2. Is that enough to upgrade the relationship? Clearly not. Oh, hang on. And a Viking too. Beautiful. Yeah, this is so weird, man. Just the graphical. There's some coding issues, clearly. Give it 3 days, I guarantee they'll have it polished. We can do mystery symbol. The Gek word for underling? Okay. Probably won't use that word very much, but underling. We've already visited? Okay, interesting. I do have a gift for you, though. There you go. I think I have another one, too. Standing with the Viking increased. Here's another gift. Might I have another one? It was either 2 or 3. They got 2 Gek ones and then 3 Viking ones. I had 3. There you go, my guy. Standing increase with the Viking times 3. I think that was enough. It went away kind of quick. I think that's gonna proc a milestone, maybe? Or not. Talk to him already. Come here. One more word, and then we'll talk to our main guy and hire him. No Man's Sky, fix your game. That is very bright. We'll do technology symbol. The Gek word for research. Now that's a good word, research. Very broad. Okay, I think I'm satisfied with my care. Suit upgraded, yeah. Grab some nanites real quick. Wait, did I talk to you? I did, okay. Let me talk to our main guy here. Hire him. And then we'll head to the settlement and check on the market. Work for me? Yes, I have served in the finest kitchens and gardens across 12 systems. That's cool. Personal chef? I didn't know he was also a personal chef. So he's on the agriculture and he's a cook? Yeah, you're hired. In each one producing prize-winning cuisine. I grow all my own ingredients. Hire me, yes? Yeah. Yeah, personal agricultural assistant plus chef? Rolled into one? You hired. Chirps happily at the sight of me. They promise to help me grow all kinds of crops on my world. The required paperwork has already been signed, apparently. Sick. Somehow. The farmer offers to join my world and make use of my agricultural terminal. Big progress. Thank you, friend. Neither you nor your stomach shall regret it. I appreciate that. Food is a big investment in your success. You eating good quality food? Might just have a good quality day. You didn't also have a word for me, right? Tell me, traveler, does your homeworld have plentiful light? Yes. Is the soil bountiful? Yeah. There's greenery and trees everywhere. The air rich in oxygen? I'm assuming. Yeah, trees and blue skies and just prettiness. And rainbows. Double rainbows. It does. And I'm not lying. It's literally a paradise planet. Oh, friend, what a joy. I shall grow such produce. Yeah. I'm glad we're building the base on the paradise planet that I picked. It's just so nice. And apparently has some oceans as well. I may even make a second base on the same planet, just on the whole other side of the planet, like in an ocean. I think there's just a couple oceans on the planet. So that might be cool. I don't know if I should waste like 2 bases on one planet. It seems a little gluttonous, but we'll see. We shall see. Talk to you guys? Yep. Okay, that was either some odd lighting in the game or my lights in my room just flickered. That worries me. I think it was the portal, though. I hope so. If it's still raining outside right now, which it shouldn't be. Not this late. Power might go out. But we'll hope not. Okay, we hired our dude. We could go home and kind of like set him up. But I don't think I'll stress about that right now. I really need to conflict resolution pending. Is that a new one? Assuming that's a new one. B class, bro. When do I finally get the upgrade to A class settlement? I was hoping to hit that today. A little bit of water. Also, I need to hit the space anomaly as well. Collect 15 free items. And get a bunch of blueprints as well. Nanite blueprints and salvage data blueprints. Alright. Welcome back to Conja Club. It's so bright in front of that thing. Alright, it's still being on the ground today, but that's alright. Resolve citizen dispute, and we're gonna do so sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor. Faulty goods. Whoa, a lot of options here. A merchant, value gek. I'm not even gonna try to say that. Is in a dispute with a customer. It concerns a prototype valve, which is emitting a constant hissing noise. Okay. Value gek N has offered a refund, but the customer wishes to escalate matters further. Bro, he offered you a refund. He offered you a refund, and it doesn't even mention that you have to give it back. Like, you're saying, hey, this thing is causing a hissing noise or whatever. He's saying, I'll give you a refund, and you don't even have to, like, give me the item back. Like, if it's broken, keep it, and here's your money back. You get to use it for parts, and you didn't technically pay anything for it because you got your money back?
Come, boy. Boy.
Boy.
Boy.
Boy. Boy.
Wait for me, boy.
Boy. So many boys. Roxas thanks for the boy. Boy. Kratos saying boy in 1080p HD? I mean, yeah, I guess there is different qualities of, like, audio bitrate. I could have audio bitrate set to 160 right now, but I have it on 320, so it sounds better. Hopefully it does. Maybe eventually I'll invest in, like, a Blue Yeti mic. Some people have such, like, nice microphones, and it just sounds so silky. I'm sure I can mess around with settings with this mic and get it, like, 10% better than it is right now, but it's already, like, 15% better than the last one, so... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Maybe eventually, though. Maybe, like, a Rhodes or a Blue Yeti microphone. Like a real nice one. But that'll possibly be an upgrade for the future. Just to get audio even crispier. Crispy. Then nothing would stop me from doing ASMR.
Now on to the real business. You've been selected as Courtney's Discord kit. What?
Dude, the queso what is so bass boosted and solid, man. Full confidence. You have been chosen as the Discord kitten. What? All right, let's resolve this real quick. Thanks for the bits, Roxas. But the customer wishes to escalate matters further. Costco already let you keep the broken item and give you a refund. What more is there to do? You want them to, like, rub your feet because you were, like, hurt by the broken valve, and it, like, hit you in the ankle? No, I feel like the person who bought it is being way too extra. They're like, I want to keep the broken item. I want my refund.
Answer my question now, did you?
Now, did you? I always do. Cyberpunk 2077. I think that's still in the extra catalog too. 2 games that I really want to play that are in the extra catalog, I just don't have the time right now, are Cyberpunk, God of War Ragnarok. I hope they don't take those away from me. Or they could take those out of the extra catalog and give them to me through Essential, and then I could truly just have them. And then they won't leave me, because I never plan on stopping buying PlayStation Plus. Technically, if I stopped PlayStation Plus, then yeah, then they would all be locked. All, like, 300 of my PlayStation Plus Essential games. Oh no! That's why you keep buying PlayStation Plus year over year. Collect fine. Settlement reserves plus 10,000. Assigned to sewer duty. Oh, should the merchant be punished? Okay, that's the question. Should the merchant be punished? Collect a fine from the merchant? He sold a faulty good, but then he refunded for it. Like, that's good. Ring! Ring! Good God, man. Full bass boosted Discord. Sent to solitary confinement? No, he gave the dude a refund. I'm overthinking this right now. I think it's a quit and release, man. Yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. He did everything according to proper business practices. The customer wants too much, but the customer wishes to while out. Yeah, escalate matters further, aka while out. No, he's gonna have to go talk to Nick Cannon about that. Maybe Nick will allow that, but I won't. Not here. Not now. I'll quit and release. What did you want me to do to him? Let me slap him on the wrist. Hey, don't sell broken stuff no more. It's like, I just had to do that because he was mad. It's like, oh no, little slap on the wrist. All right, anyways, go home. I don't know, your punishment will be solitary confinement in your house for the next 2 hours. So go home, chill out for 2 hours. He's like, can I take a nap? Yeah, you can do whatever you want in your house. Just go home for 2 hours and let this other dude cool off, I guess. I don't know. You didn't do anything wrong. You sold the thing that was broken, and then you gave the dude's money back for it. And it said nothing about him taking the broken item back, so I'm assuming he gave the dude a refund and let him keep it for parts. So that's cool. I like that.
What's up?
Yo, 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 yo. Yo, I got you, DM. I'm on it. Shoo. Pop that up. Enhance. Enhance. The 2025 gaming wrap-up? Let me see how long that is. If it's more than a couple minutes, I'll check it out at the end of the stream. 3.5 minutes? It's worth it, actually. Let me check it out right now. Let me get our next settlement upgrading. How many times can I say? Upgrade. 88 out of 89. 58% happiness. 300,000. 208,000. That's good. Everything's on the up and up. Let me check the market real quick. Yeah, Nerd Out always has really good writing. I'm always impressed by Nerd Out. Sometimes, like, there's a couple cringe lines in there, but usually it's more cool than cringe. Hit it! Conjure Club Trade Center. Indeed. Special features Nano Weave Station. Oh, that's right. We're just unveiling it. True. Oh, that looks way better. Yeah. Now, I call this a marketplace. Room for 1 new citizen. Nice. Productivity increased by 17k a day. Basically 18k, though. And production costs didn't go up. That's what we're looking for. Production costs or maintenance costs per day don't move. But the productivity, go up. Look at this. Little table. Outdoor area. I haven't even fully checked it out yet. Let me just wander. Stupid radiation anomalies. I think I'll be safe as long as we're inside, though. Oh, bro. It's zooting me. It's making me zooted. Oh, no. It actually started warbling my screen. Warble. I was getting dizzy. It's like they don't want me to exist in a peaceful state. Thank you, whenever you're ready. Close the hatch. Tight. Let's go. Yeah, you guys aren't doing any damage to me. I have an even thicker shield these days. 30% extra. You guys are done. Oh no! Oh no, what happened? What happened? Oh no. Let me get the loot. Let me get the loot. You gotta fly through the loot. Because sometimes it gets launched a little bit. I can't fight in a storm like this. Where'd he go? Lasers. Phase beams. Take him. Lock onto him. Lasers. My god. Wait. Track him. Track him. Good. Put that shield back up. Try it. Your shield is gone. Lamau. Photon burst. Phase. Phase beam. Whoops. Don't want a friendly fire on the base now. Where is he? See, the UI is down there, but he's over here. It's weird. Yeah. What the heck? That was a lot of ADHD. Blasted. I need those. I need those. Those modules. Hang on, I need these. Thank you. Pirate transponder. Don't really need those. Viking effigies. I will take those. And the suspicious packets. Yeah, very good.
669, the two-string wine, the monkey chewed it back in the streetcar line, the line broke, monkey got choked
and they all went to heaven in a little rowboat. Bro, I don't like ADHD brain.
Goodness. We would get along. Just kidding. She seems too hyper for even me. Just kidding. Alright, back to base. Whoops. Back to... Oh, there we go. No Man's Sky, fix your game. Just kidding. They will. Give them 2 days. Hop out of there.
Back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Okay. Okay. True. Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Is that the ADHD jingle? Oh, almost lost your attention. Oh. Markiplier seems like a solid person. You know, okay. That's kind of cool. That's a good remix. Go, Shawty. It's your birthday, dumb ways to die. I feel like that was 3. That was 3 songs all in one. Maybe. That was pretty good. Return to the farmer. Use the space station. Yeah, true. I'm trying to upgrade another thing here. Let me look at what the marketplace needs. It's either the agricultural unit or the marketplace.
The concept of a place with endless impossible. Oh, dingle, 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 jingle. Okay, look at the shiny.
Oh, okay. Dingle, 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 jingle, jingle. Look at the shiny. I like shinies. B class. Is that the market? I think that's the market. I don't know how there's so few buildings and I get so lost. There we go. Hit the market. What do we need here? Mind control device. No. Don't have one of those. Never heard of one of those. So therefore agricultural unit it is. There's at least 2 other upgrades that I can work on right now, so I'm not going to focus on what I can't do. Instead, I'm going to focus on what I currently can do. 3 organic catalysts. Those are the things we made last stream to be ready for this one now. So hydroponics bay goes from B to A class now. I think it'll take 2 hours because it's one of the bigger buildings. The bigger the building, the longer it takes. If it's like a 1-person residential unit, it'll be done in like 20 minutes. But this one, I think it's 20 or 2 hours. Everything will be all right. Everything will be all right. All right. It just takes some time, a little bit. I forgot all of the lyrics, but it's all right. Everything's gonna be all right. All right. That's a good one. Oh, it's not 2 hours. It's actually 1 hour and 35. A little bit shorter. Hey. Ooh. Dr. Pepper. Why is that a Dr. Pepper theme song? It's Dr. Pepper. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's Dr. Pepper, yeah. Whoa. Okay, hydroponics bay, we got that one cooking up over here. I don't plan... You never know, man. I don't plan on streaming for a whole nother hour and a half. But if we do, then we'll definitely hit another one. Another upgrade, which I believe I have enough for. I forget what building it is, but... It's one of them. Why does that one have 2 S-classes on it? That's weird. Advanced sleep pod. It'll put you to sleep and then some. You've never slept like this. Okay, let me teleport back to the main base, and then when, the second we get back to the main base, I'll check out the nerd out. I already got it pulled up here. Overseer's office. Where are you? Think it's this way? There it is. There's like 10 buildings here. How am I lost?
Hey, what's your name? It's Deez. Deez what? Deez.
That's hard. That's sick, man. It's D's. What? These what? These I don't even know what he's saying. No, what's your name? D's. I should use that. What's your name? D's. No one would buy it though. They'd be like, no, it's not. I'm like, yeah, true. 58% is up to 59% happiness. So close to 60. I don't even know if 100% is like possible, but we're gonna shoot for it. I'm assuming the max population is probably 100 people. I think we started at like 12 or 10 or something, so 100 is kind of cool. Pretty impressive. But 90 max, 88 people currently here. 321,000 productivity. Well outpacing the maintenance costs. Feels good, man. Feels good. 47% on the Sentinel, so probably won't get attacked by the Sentinels again until next stream. Yeah, back to the base. And then we'll set up our agricultural man. And then I'm hoping to get the final dude too. I feel like that would be amazing if we could just solidify the final guy as well. Okay, let me play this. Turn it up while we travel. Silk Tongue, yep. Claire Obscure. Don't throw your controllers in the sky. Not in this day and age. No, sir. That's a $70 controller. No. Throw it up like this. Yeah. Whoa. Throw it up in the sky, as in throw it up 2 inches and catch it real quick. No! Don't throw your controller in the sky. Like a Nintendo Switch Joy-Con controller, you could throw that in the sky. You don't even have to worry about catching it. I figured they would have to mention it. It took so long for Silk Song. Spoilers. I just want to see the lyrics. Okay. Actually, I'm really intrigued by Split Fiction. Definitely would love to stream that eventually, but would legally have to stream it with someone else or play it with someone else. Cause it takes two. Oh, cool. I love when people are like in the game and then they stream their own game and then they get to see their own performance like throughout the game. The Jin Sakai motion capture guy and voice actor guy, I think. He played the game of Tsushima and streamed it. He was like, "Oh, there's my butt." Go see. Hey, easy, easy, easy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I might not even listen to this part. There's so many games of 2025 that I haven't played yet. Silksong, no spoilers. Yote, no spoilers. It was 30. Okay. I was 30 hours in before fighting the first boss. Yeah, that rolls. That's nice. 30 hours in before fighting the first boss is crazy. That's how you know it's a good game. Damn. I have no context to go on, but that dude passed away. Rest in peace. So I don't know, man. Just when in doubt, don't say mean stuff about people, especially like right after they die. I don't know. It's just like, can you be like a decent human being and just like, I don't know. Can you just like, I don't know, not be a bad person? I'm assuming that lady was a bad person, or let's put it this way, no one would be mad at her if she defended a dead guy, right? Like, that's, unless he was doing something bad, which he wasn't, so. Yeah, I know a little bit about that situation, but just not a lot. I just don't like politics. It gets so messy so fast. When in doubt, can't we all just be nice, man? Thanks. Moving on. I didn't know that. This just dropped a month ago. Battlefield 6 has already lost 80% of its players? Hello. Yeah, I didn't care for it, but I figured the Battlefield fans wouldn't care for it. I didn't care for it because I don't like hyper-realistic stuff. Then again, I never liked COD. And I never liked Battlefield. And the only Battlefield I really played was Battlefield 2042. And I know that was apparently the worst one to play, so I probably didn't do myself any favors there. But yeah, it was just too realistic for me. It was too, like, I don't know. Like, eventually if war games get so good, it's going to start giving me, like, PTSD, man. I'd rather explore the galaxy. It's just a personal choice than, like, take out other human beings. I'd rather take out robots or something. Since launch, kept 91% of its players. Yeah, Arc Raiders has been taken over. I've been seeing some, honestly, I need to get Arc Raiders. Once they said, head up out of the bunker, go have a mission, right? Watch out for the robots, collect good loot, make it back to the bunker, climb back down, and if you make it back safe, then you can use whatever loot that you took down into the bunker with you to upgrade the bunker. Yes! Yes! But most games say that it's going to be that simple, and then they make it, like, convoluted and pay to win, and it's just... Apparently, I'm assuming Arc Raiders did not do all the main mistakes. And they're just like, yeah, you head up, you go fight the robots, you make sure you get good loot, maybe fight other raiders as well, or team up with them, right? Because there's proximity chat, which can get a little hairy, but yeah, and I've seen some funny clips already. You know what I'm about to say? She's like, no, come on, I wasn't even being rude. I was just trying to loot the building. And he's like, get in the... I won't repeat it. It's bad, man. It's a bad joke. But obviously it wasn't like... I don't know. It was malicious, but not that malicious. The way he was saying it was like... I don't know. Moving on. Yep. He's talking about COD, and they got fire for using AI a bunch in the game. Probably the first ones to jump on that bandwagon, and does not surprise me. They're like, hey, AI can make the game for us. We don't have to spend that much money, and then we could just make cosmetics, probably still using AI, to make up new cosmetic ideas for us, put them in the game, and then just print the money. But it feels soulless, man. It feels soulless. And people really get tired of that soul, of the soul-sucking nature. That's why there's like 15,000 people watching No Man's Sky being played right now, because No Man's Sky is cooking up. And it feels good to play it. It feels good to support a game when you know the developers just care so much about their game. That's Naruto. I'm watching more tonight. Yeah, apparently I was intrigued by Dispatch. Still am. Seems like a really cool game, movie, whatever, Telltale style game or whatever. Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to be able to stream that because it's way too saucy, way too graphic. Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo cooked up with Donkey Kong Bonanza, and then they phoned it in on all the rest of the games. They just want your wallet. If they wanted to charge so much for the Nintendo Switch 2, what they needed to do was, at the same time as releasing the Switch 2, announce Smash 6. Smash Bros. 6, bro. That's the only thing that would have saved this current Nintendo generation. I feel bad, though, honestly. I mean, they made a ton of money, but at the same time, they didn't. I don't know, it's weird. Nintendo made a bunch of money off the console, like its initial sale. But games is the problem to me. Like, do I want a Nintendo Switch 2? Yes. Am I willing to pay that price point for it? No, not even remotely close, man. And there's like a handful of games. Can I play Spider-Man on Nintendo? No. Can you play Halo on Nintendo? No. Can you play Halo on PlayStation? Yes, soon. Unless it's out already, I don't think so. It's like I'm willing to pay $500 for the PlayStation 5 because it's an investment of, it's basically unlocking a door. I'm paying $500 to unlock a door to 95% of all the games that I want to play. Steam is also great. You know, Steam's amazing. PlayStation's amazing. Xbox is still alive for now. Rest in peace soon to them, maybe. I don't know. Apparently Xbox just recently had another problem where they rolled out new age restriction features, and it automatically logged a bunch of people out of their games, and some people even out of their entire consoles. So they had to do like a reset and then log back in or something. Doesn't seem like a huge deal, but maybe just a small, slight annoyance with a new update, like automatically booting a bunch of people out. I don't know. All right, we got 45 more seconds on this song. I'm gonna take it back 10 seconds. Yeah, Nintendo won with Donkey Kong Bonanza. The rest of them... Wait, whoa, what? Turn-based RPGs are really in again, right? Gather up the team and beginning the expedition in. Right. Dodge and parry a million enemies in the middle of combat. Right. What did he say here at the end? The game of the year, it's so brilliant, right? Independent developers killing it, right? But there's generative AI in the game, and they apparently admitted it. I might want to read this real quick. Crap. Oh well, I gotta re-screw that in later. My little phone holder thing. Oh. Fix that in a little bit. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 has openly admitted in the past that they used AI minimally during development, but only after the game's recent Game of the Year win have players begun scrutinizing these comments from 6 to 7 months ago, which is highly sus. The timing of the criticism aligns with the expected backlash against Game of the Award winners. People are always going to be upset when their game didn't win. You know, maybe Claire Obscure, they were like, oh, that's not my game, and it didn't, you know, and it won, so I'm mad now. So now I'm going to get mad at the fact that they've already been honest 7 months ago about the game using AI. I wasn't mad 7 months ago when they said it, but now that they won Game of the Year, now I'm mad about that. I don't know. Legally, you should have gotten mad 7 months ago then. You're just mad that they won Game of the Year. Eventually, AI is going to be used in every single game, man. As long as it doesn't ruin the creativity of the game. Like, if it bypasses a lot of the coding, you know, work. Like, technically, that's just, like, copy and paste kind of repetitious work anyways. It's, like, monotonous. So could a computer do that? And I wouldn't be mad if we got the same level of creative game, but 25% sooner. If it's like, hey, this game's going to be out in 4 years. But because we're using AI, now it's going to be out in 3 years, saving you a whole year so you can play it sooner. That's a lot of time, man. That means I get to play the game for a whole nother year instead of having to wait a whole nother year for it to come out. So, like, I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about AI being used and stuff. As long as it helps creativity and it doesn't suck the creativity out of our souls. We need to keep the creativity. But if AI is willing to do all the monotonous, you know, ones and zeros that, you know, you were going to have to spend the next 10 hours doing anyways, but it can do it in 20 minutes, right? I view that as just a tool. Indie Game Awards retracts Expedition 33 prizes due to generative AI? Interesting. But the game is still good and the players will remember it. But the game is still good and the players will remember it? Like, if the game makes me emote, man. If the game makes me emote and feel emotions, then is it the AI making me feel emotions, or is it the people who made the game? I don't know. I feel like it's the people who made the game, and they just used AI for, like, 5% of it, maybe. But because they used AI for 5% of it, now they're the worst human beings in the world. I don't agree. But anyways, it's a deep rabbit hole. AI is just easily hateable right now, because it's, when in doubt, fear the unknown. Another year is on the rise. And I think this year, don't throw your controllers in the sky, thank you. You can throw your, never mind. Yeah. Sorry. Wait, pause. Top comment. Yes, I feel so validated. Top comment. What does the top comment say? I can't throw any controllers this year. They have become too expensive. That's what I'm saying. Legendary answer, man. Potentially the best comment in the video. Darn, I should have put that. Cool. It was a good one. Thanks for that, Roxas. Yeah, Nerd Out always puts the work in. It was good. Hang on, let me get my my final drop here. I guess I can't put it on back on that again. I need my little Phillips screwdriver to fix that. Oh well. Fix it later. Claim now. Claim now. Claim now. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. No, gross. Disgusting. Oh man. Lame. It's not broken, it's just I have to uncap that and then screw it back on. Oh well. Wait. Darn it. It's so annoying. It's not broken, it just won't grab the thread because it's broken. Just kidding. Fix that later. My phone will be on my lap now. They singing for gamers because they are gamers? True. I appreciate that. Games should be developed by gamers. And raps about games should be rapped by gamers. Cool gamers that can rap. Like me. Just kidding. But Nerd Out, if you wanted to hire me, that would not be a bad decision on your part. It would make you money. Good monetary decision on your part. What if you heard my voice on the next Nerd Out song on YouTube, Roxas? What would you do? That'd be crazy. All right, let me talk to Sales Gek Lataderm, and then for the finale of the stream, we're gonna head up to the Space Anomaly, and we're gonna acquire all of our stuff and purchase a bunch of blueprints we don't already have, with nanites and salvage data. This is a home of glass and metal, traveler. It is in dire need of my touch, but no need to fear, for I come well equipped for such work. Well, that's good. Let me hit the caffeine before you start talking to me like this. Gut rot flour, large hydroponic tray, and regular hydroponic tray. I didn't have the large one, but I already had the regular one, so I appreciate the large one. More efficient. Your first lesson will teach you to embrace the dirt, friend. The earth provides life in death, after all. Yeah, soil. Take this hydroponics tray and these gut rot flower seeds. Grow the flower and see how fine it feels to produce life. Will do. No Man's Sky, see how fine it feels to fix your game. Just kidding. We love you, No Man's Sky, so much. They have already given me the means to beautify my home. If I prove myself a worthy farmer with this gut rot flower, perhaps they will share more of their agricultural secrets. That is the hope. Wonderful, my friend. Soon our home will be filled with the delicate perfume for which this plant was named. Gut rot? Doesn't seem very nice. More blueprints.
So proud of you for surviving this long.
Gotta hit the derp face. Huh? I'd be surprised and Anna would be proud. That'd be sick. I would be surprised and proud. But I tried to get into the Marvel Future Fight Star Creator Club program, and I couldn't even do that. Then again, technically, you have to have 1,000 followers on, or 1,000 subs, I think. It has to be on the red app, on the red saber, not on the purple. I think they used to do both, but now they really just want you to have 1,000 on the red app. And I'm like, I have 1,000 on the purple app. In fact, I got 1,100. And they're like, they didn't say anything. They just stood there and looked at me weird. Just kidding, I was applying digitally. Language! Digitally? Is digitally a bad word? Digital. Digitize. Whoa. Hypertrank digitize. Hyperdigitize. It's like hypertranquilify, but it's hyperdigify. Sorry. Hyperdigimon Digimon fusion time. Hyperdigimon fusion times. There we go. Hyperdigify. Where am I going? I'm wandering. Oh, that's right. He wants me to do a thing. He wants me to plan a thing. Let me check my mission. Agricultural research. Grow and harvest gut rot flowers. Plants can be grown outside if the weather matches their natural habitat. Otherwise, construct a hydroponics tray to nurture the plant.
I just know there are
Tight.
two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
That's right. That's a check mark right there. Neither one works. Check. Just kidding. I mean, as long as... Nope. No comment. That's a dangerous subject for me. I have never been more biased than on that subject. Yeah, it's crazy. Large hydroponic tray. Yeah, let's do that. I think I'd like to keep it in here in the same room as his stuff, so maybe I'll just do it like right here. Or maybe right in the middle even. I think right here would be good.
Roses are red. Half of 6 is 3. When you almost get stabbed, what do you say?
Too bad that didn't kill me.
Killing me, Roxas. I only heard that in the right cup. That was odd. I thought Squidward was talking to me from outside the door right here. I'm like, it's not over here. It's only over here. Must be 44 bitrate audio. Just kidding. That's not how it works. Large hydroponic tray. Thank you. That's larger than I thought. Oh, metal plating. Got you. Let me make 4 metal plating real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Okay, I can build that in here. It's just way too big, man. Oh, and it needs power? Lame. I'm assuming that means the smaller one needs power as well.
You could at least
yes, it does.
I didn't mess up so bad, just to make me feel better.
I cannot.
Oh. Stitch. He bases it in reality, man. He's like, I cannot. It's like, nope, you suck. What you did right there, that was not good. Try again. Try again next time. Oh, they would they snap? 5 energy, interesting. It looks like it wants to snap into this location. It looks like it was almost made for it. Bad romance. Or, Oh, You know what? I might put it in like a biosphere. I might add a whole nother building. Let me look.
take a dump. Whoever's in our house is gonna leave now. That pizza got him messed up bad.
Damn. Queso, breathe. No, 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 no. Not with that. Breathe with your mouth. I got some in my mouth. How can a smell get into my mouth? Crazy work. Where's the biosphere? Or sorry, biodome. Give me the biodome. 5 glass. Magnetized ferrite, that's not a problem. 50 energy required? Yikes. I think I'm trying to bite off more than I can chew right now. Let me just like go for the basics. And we'll get extra fancy with it later on. I'm just gonna put 1 here. We just need 1. Actually, can I fit 2? No. It looks better with 1. Perfect. I have a good feeling about that. Wait, no, it's clipping through the wall. Lame.
They put a collar on me and walk me around in public just for some netherite, and I would do it. That's how bad I need this right here. Do you understand?
Just for netherite? He would do all that just for netherite? For netherite, I would do a lot more. I'm gonna be honest, I would do a lot more. Just kidding. I'll do a lot less. Edit. Move. Bad romance. Whoa, whoa. Money. Cash in the bank.
Don't let your kids watch it.
That's good. Yeah, as long as it's not like bussing out here. As long as it's not fully clipping through. Looks fine to me. I'm assuming that is powered.
Oh my goodness, look at it.
Queso's overreaction is the most believable out of any streamer ever. Any other streamer, I'm like, no, they're obviously just like going 10 for the stream or whatever. Queso, I feel like maybe he is actually like that off stream. Like ISO speed, clearly not. Kaisenat, actually, I'm pretty sure Kaisenat's an idiot on stream and in real life. Let me not say I'm pretty sure. Based on his decisions, I'm sure. He's just, he's that oblivious on stream, and he's equally as oblivious off stream. Whereas other streamers seem like they're actual adults as well. Like, hey, they stop the stream and then they like go do adult things. And like go cook some food and like, I don't know, go for a jog, maybe eat a salad. I feel like Kaisena just like lives off of like chicken nuggets. Not that I'm judging, I would too. I would too. Mac and cheese and chicken nuggets, I'm set. A little bit of ketchup. I'm good. Yeah, you can take off. I'll be good for 9 years. Looks like he was smelling the air. Yeah, he's vibing. Dolores?
Dolores, I didn't know you were saving that up. Do it again.
Do it again. It's crazy, man. I don't know, you were saving that up. Do it again. My parents wanted me to be a sales geek, just as they were, as all 300 of their other offspring were. But my passion is for the earth, for the taste and smell of its bounty. Why were we geek born with this palate, if not to use it? True. Ask about flowers. Friend, plants are the most inspiring of beings. They care not for profit or war. They know nothing of us or our worries, and yet they provide us with so much. Our existence is bound together. True. You take away all the trees and all the planets on the face of the Earth. Us humans, we die. So let's stop doing that, so we can live.
Just got done crusting too, and now it's got to recrust. This is unreal.
Uncrustables? What if you put the crust back on an Uncrustable? Would it be recrusted? I think it would be. I think that lines up. Makes all the sense in the world. I like that with a little mister. Shh. Looks calm. Like the plant will be well cared for. Let's plant the gut rot flower. Facium? Facium? Facium. 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 That's the one. I think I have that. Maybe. Somewhere. Oh, oh man, that's it. Is that Undertale? What was that actually? Is that Undertale? There's a remix of that. It goes crazy. The Builder. Yes, we can. Shout out to Bob. Basically raised me. At least 22%. Kick Butowski was also in there. Johnny Test was in there. Star Wars The Clone Wars. I gotta head up to the spot. Actually, no, I should be able to access my inventory from here.
It do, Mr. Squidward.
Oh boy.
It do.
It do. It do, Mr. Squidward. It do. Better not be one of those one videos where SpongeBob is like, it's not creepypasta. I forgot what it is. It's like, it's still pretty creepy. It's like SpongeBob, and then he like turns into a puddle, and he's like, Squidward. It's like I don't know. It's weird. It's creepy. Okay, what am I working on? Facium. I need to unlock that. Guess I could Google it. Oh, that's right. Yes. That. Yeah. It's literally that. Yeah. That's what I was trying to think of. Meat Canyon. I hate Meat Canyon. I will never watch another video. Ever. It's bad. First one I saw, I'm like, this is kind of weird. And then I was like, oh, nah, bro. This is so weird. And then I'm like, if I have to say this is so weird one more time, I'm clicking away. And I'm like, oh, yep, I'm done. I'm like, yep. Click away.
No, I'm not.
Goodbye.
Yes, you are. You're doing it right now.
I'm stalling.
Yes.
I'm stalling. And in the bad times when I had to engage. Sorry, little Smash Bros for you. Little hungry. A little H-box. Some lama doom, I'm using, and I'm human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm a superhuman, innovative, and I'm gonna represent anything. Say zurich shit. Langton. Oh, it's some like prime time YouTube poops right there. YouTube poops. Those are good. Those are like pre-Meat Canyon. YouTube poops were like PG versions of Meat Canyon. Yo, Goofy Goober, yeah! Yeah, rock! You wanna rock? Yeah, that went pretty hard, actually. Yo, Goofy Goober, yeah, rock! Sounds good. You wanna rock? Yeah. You say one into the microphone, and then you say the one when you pull the microphone away as the ad lib, right? You wanna rock, rock. Yeah, and it's kind of like drowned out. Yeah, it's good. Quality.
Please
Yeah.
like and subscribe for more disappointing content.
That's pretty good. True. Yeah, you could always like and subscribe. Technically, you could. You know, if you're over there, if you're over here, on the purple side, on the purple lightsaber, then just make sure you're followed. And you're never missing a stream. And you're throwing 50 bits per stream. And then you're covered. That's pretty good. I don't know, they had so many so many like remixes of that. Down, down, down to the bottom. I can't hit those notes, man. Those notes are auto-tune only. Auto-tune exclusive notes. Those notes are non-hittable. Unless you're using auto-tune. Yeah. It's not happening. Even with full confidence. And I always have full confidence. I always have full confidence because I don't care. I don't care about the bad things. I only care about the good things. Therefore, if I make a fool out of myself, then I make a fool out of myself.
Let's get naked.
And I had fun. No, Patrick. Patrick, no. Put it back on. Put it back on. Star-Lord. No. You can't keep listening to the same song over and over and over and over and over again. Turn it back on. Roxas, I'm wandering violently. Where am I going? I gotta go up to the chip. The potato chip. Go up to the chip. I love SpongeBob, but in all reality, if I had to hang out with SpongeBob, I'd be like, SpongeBob, you gotta stop talking. He's like, you talk a lot too. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm talking about stuff. You're just talking. Gravatino. Yeah. Don't need these on me right now. I've got a ton of vortex cubes. What am I looking for here? Facium. Facium, that's right. I feel like I've seen it before and I've had it before in the game, but I just forget like where to acquire. Yeah, it's not here. SpongeBob SquarePants has entered the battle. Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl. What if we got SpongeBob in Smash Bros? Just kidding. It would never happen. We got Sephiroth in Smash Bros. We got Solid Snake in Smash Bros. That was a long time ago. We got Sora in Smash Bros. We got all the Square Enix you could ever need in Smash Bros. Cloud, Sephiroth, Sora. You could do Street Fighter versus Fatal Fury in Smash Bros. You have Ryu and Ken. And hey, I'll take it. It's true. Yeah, there was a Rocky on Smash Bros. Or on Smash Bros. On SpongeBob. SpongeBob is SB. Smash Bros. Is also SB. Confusing to my brain panel. SpongeBob? Smash Bros? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. I got none, man. I got none. I know I've seen it before. I think I've even held some of it in my inventory before, but I thought it was garbage, and I think I threw it away. Let me look it up.
Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands?
Have you finished those errands? No! We'll get there when we get there. How to make Facium in No Man's Sky? Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Google almost thought I was talking about something else. Most easily obtained, thank you. By feeding fauna with creature pellets. Oh.
You what?
Oh, sick. It can also be refined from mordite. Okay, true. Yeah, that thing is broken right now. Okay. Reorganize real quick. Way better. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. That's right, I got a Pop-Tart too. Not a real Pop-Tart. Off-brand Pop-Tart.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I think Queso has a pretty good voice, to be honest. I think if Queso put his heart and soul into singing, I think he would sound pretty good. Whoops. Exosuits. Where's the Mordite? I know I only have like 50. 59. Is that enough?
Though it's the toughest case I've yet to face.
19, that's it. Never care about being popular. I have never once cared about being popular in my life. Actually, I take that back. In elementary school and in middle school, I cared about being popular. By the time high school hit, I'm like, my God, wouldn't it be so much cooler to be me? I'm like, I love being an idiot, man. As long as it's professionally. Professionally, being an idiot is always better than being an actual idiot. Like, be an idiot, that means, like, goof off, be a fool. But when it boils down to it, like, also have the ability to lock in. And I stand by that. Like, always keep your inner child alive.
Hello.
It's the biggest flex as an adult if you can still brandish your inner child and be like, hey, I'm still me, man. I'm still the same me, just with all the adult stuff dialed in. Yeah, 19 is not getting me where I need to go, man. It's just not gonna happen. So therefore, yeah, I need more than 19. Do I not? I need 40. All right. Yeah, let me try to get that. More diet. There's nothing I can really kill on this planet. Everything's too nice. Crap, it also said where can I get it? Oh, creatures. Creature pellets. Okay, true. Yeah. Let me look for... There they are. Hello, you guys. Per blubbles. Offer food. Yeah. Oh, no. Creature pellets. Creature pellets. There we go. Carbon. Nice. Make 5. Sick.
Streamer, look at chat.
I'm looking. I'm right here. I'm looking. Roxas, thanks for the lurk. So basically, Steve from Stranger Things. Bye. You taking off again, Roxas? Thank you so much for dropping so many bits, man. I appreciate it. And making me laugh, too. Also, I think I looked... I can't make him any cheaper, unfortunately. Twitch has its own, like, base. Like, hey, you want to make it cheaper? Sorry. We want to get paid, too. So I think 10 is the maximum, or the minimum that I can make it. But, yeah. Either way, thank you so much, Roxas. I appreciate it. Wait, who's basically Steve from Stranger Things? You? Oh, yeah. Steve from Stranger Things is peak. He's peak, like, personage. He understands who he is. He's like, I am the mom. I am the mom of the group. That's basically what I did for my friends in high school. I was the one with the backpack loaded up with, like, extra granola bars. Oh, I didn't bring food today. But, you know, it's okay. I'm muscling through. And I'm like... Sorry, bumped the mic. I'm like, catch that granola bar. There you go. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Well, you just bring like a box of granola bars just in case someone's snacky. And I'm like, not everyone. Just the people I like. And he's like, oh, thanks, man. I'm like, there's like 2,000 kids at this school. I'm like, I don't have 2,000 granola bars, but I can bring like 20 in a box. And that slots right into my backpack. Right around the 2 notebooks that I bring. You don't need more than 2 notebooks. If you're taking good notes, you don't need more than 2 notebooks and a binder. 2 notebooks, binder, done. The rest of it, food space. Or, I don't know, like a game or something. I had a fun game called, actually I still have it. It's called Lightning Reaction. It's a fun like 4-person game where you like press the button. There's like a middle button. When you press it, it plays like scary music. And then right when the middle button turns green, you want to be the first person to hit your joystick button. And then the last person in the group of 4 that presses it gets shocked. And I brought it to school, and I thought my teachers were not going to be super pleased by it. They joined in and they started playing. They're like, this game's actually heck of fun. We might have to get one for the classroom. They're like, what's it called? I'm like, Lightning Reaction? It should be like $15. Buy one. And then he got one. But he did not buy it for the classroom. He's like, nope. He's like, I'm taking this home. He's like, my friends are going to like this. That was my teacher. I had great high school teachers. They were all nerds. And I even saw one of my high school teachers at the premiere for Infinity War. And right when he saw me, because I was walking out and he was walking in, he's like, don't say a word. He's like, you shut your mouth. He's just like, I'm walking in to watch the movie right now. And I'm like, I know, it's just, He's like, I know, it's just what it is. Shut your mouth. He's just like, you're not spoiling it. And I'm like, I know. He's like, you talk too much. He's like, I'm walking in there now. He's like, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will see you tomorrow at school. I'm like, okay. Yeah. Yeah, good to see you, Mr. Samuelson. His name was Mr. Samuelson. Was, as if he died. His name is still Mr. Samuelson. But yeah. Great teacher. All my teachers in my high school. Goated. Shout out to Mr. Samuelson. Shout out to Carp. Mr. Carp. And shout out to Miss Kosman. And shout out to Doug. AKA Mr. Busher. But he hated being called by his last name. He's like, did you just call me Mr. Busher? And I'm like, yeah, is that not a thing? He's like, no. You call me Doug. He's like, I'm the one teacher on the entire campus that I will get offended the reversal. He's like, I'll get offended if you don't call me by my first name. I'm like, oh, usually teachers are offended if you use their first name. He's like, not me. He's like, I am Doug. He's like, I am not my last name. I'm like, I love that. Respect it. He was the best. If someone was being rowdy in class, he would just stop for a second, turn to them, and just stare them down, man. Maybe even give them a little eyebrow. Small little head tilt. That's all he ever did. He never said a word, man, and he locked it right down. I had never seen such control over the classroom. It was sick. When someone was wilding out too hard or throwing something or doing too much, he just, whatever he had in his hands, just set it down real quick. And then even after they stopped, he would still just, for an extra 5, 6, 7 seconds, just to let it linger and let that pain be painful. And just stare at them. He did it to me once. I remember. Never again. He did it to me once. I felt my blood run cold. I was like, I'm done. I'm done. And he's like, oh, that's cool. He still just stared at me for another 10 seconds, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm done. I'm done clowning. And he's like, that's cool. I'm still gonna stare at you for another 10 seconds, man. I'm like, please stop. He's like, no. He's like, you're gonna feel this pain. And you're never gonna want me to look at you like this ever again. And I'm like, that's true. That's true. Yeah, yeah, never. Never again. He was great. Loved him. I learned so much from government and econ because of him. I learned like everything. I remembered it all. He taught me the brain is a pattern-seeking device. Whatever way you learn is not going to be the way that she learns, or he learns, or he learns, or she learns. He's like, learn your way, and learn well. I'm like, okay. Yeah. So cool. Yeah, I identify as Steve from Stranger Things. I love Steve, man. Steve did more mothering and fathering than any of the parents in the whole television show did. Where are the parents? Where? Maybe they get an episode. Maybe a couple. Steve? Always there. Always got the granola bars in his backpack. Always taking care of the kids. Steve's probably my favorite character on the cast, to be honest. He's a whole vibe. Season 1, Steve, was the worst. And then right after season 1, I'm like, oh, you're secretly the best, aren't you? You're the best of us. And by season 4 or 5, you're gonna be my favorite character. And he was. Easily. Hands down, Steve. Steve the Hare Harrington. Cool dude, man. Cool dude. Just what's his real life name? Jeff something? I forget. Being childish, but being literal in certain situations. Yeah. Yeah, like Steve locked it down. Like, he was obviously an adult enough to take care of the other kids. But at the same time, he was having fun too. Like, when it wasn't stressful and like the world was ending. He was definitely like having fun. Bro, what am I doing? We gotta go to the space anomaly. It's 8:30. It's 8:30. I'm gonna wrap up in probably the next half an hour on the stream. I was just really trying to get this one plant planted. And then I was gonna head up to the space anomaly, but I think we'll just leave the plant where it is for now. Unless I can... Oh, no, that's right. That's right. It was the creature pellets. That's how you get the facium. Perhaps the perblubbles do not come out at night. Yeah, I guess they're not nocturnal. That's unfortunate. What is that green thing over there? Let me go look at that green thing. Is that a glowing mineral? I'll take that.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh, scared me. I think that's selenium. Impulse beans. They taste like... Just kidding. I don't know what those do. I think those give you extra stamina. Like a faster run. Or not. Life support power. Roxas, have a wonderful night, dude. Okay, bye. Mario. Now I gotta freaking wait, man. This game's playing tricks on me. Yeah, there's plenty to do on the space anomaly. I might just jettison. Start heading up there. Be gone, meanie. Ouch, be gone, meanie. Be gone, meanie. couple more meanies over here. Meanie bobini. Gotcha. Ooh. Oh. Okay. True. Where was the copper deposit? Don't I have a mine on a copper deposit? I believe it would be right over here. Grab 250 more copper before we go. $250 copper is fantastic, man. Load it up. Take that with me. Thank you so much. All right, heading back to base. Back to base. I was hoping to wait till morning time, and then the Perblubbles were going to come back out. And then I was going to give them some creature pellets. There's really not a single life form over here. Let me try feeding the Sentinel. I feel like when we return, it's going to be night, just starting the nighttime cycle again. So I kind of want to wait. But I believe the night cycle on this planet is fairly long. So no, I don't think I will. We must go. But good to know. The Facium is easy to get. It's just like, hey, feed some creatures. There's just one thing I want to check real quick. Because it would be the perfect finale for my OCD. Exocraft Technician. If I can hire the final technician that we need in the base, that would be lovely. Then at least we have a man stationed at every single terminal. Hire an Exocraft Technician. The Exocraft Technician will help you research planetary vehicles. Staff are available to hire in space stations. Where, though? Delicious. I love you. Please, tell me it's mine. Off planet, obviously. Tell me it's Wolfpack Station. Current system, Wolfpack Station. Are you serious? I'm doing it. I have to. All right, that was very quick. For the rest of this stream, the remaining things I want to get accomplished are hire this dude real quick, the technician for the Exocraft terminal, because I believe the Exocraft terminal is probably our final terminal. Even if it's not, at least we have another personnel. Oh, Apollo, hang on. Oh, Apollo. Maybe just one. Maybe one or two words. I'm still missing so many words. It hurts me. I would like a free word, please. If we could do maybe travel symbol? Gek word for stars? Yeah, that's a fantastic word. When you're playing a game called No Man's Sky and you're traveling the stars. Explorers Guild. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for you, unfortunately. Glowing minerals. I couldn't find any more of those. Maximum donations reached. Exceptional gemstones. Interesting. What if I have any of those? Excuse me. I don't think I remember seeing any. Yeah, I don't think so. Got a word? Got a word? Nope. Oh, baby. Warrior Art. Good to see you. I think we're gonna need to hire you. I demand a place on your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Okay. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick. Oh no. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to him. I guess we'll have to hire him. Either you hire me or I die. I guess you're hired then? I don't know. You hired. You are weak and unworthy of my skills after I just saved your life, basically? You want to say that to me? Okay. But I have no choice. I will flee to your vile world. I will become an interloper. Exactly. Now we're equals, right? You left your Viking heritage to go do side quests, and I left my human heritage to go do side quests. Welcome, fam. We're on the same wavelength. Can I give you a gift? Bow to the technician, mock them? He would probably appreciate me mocking him more than bowing. Honestly, it's their culture. But it's my culture to bow, so we'll do that. Reacts awkwardly, yeah. Unable to tell if my respect is mocking or sincere. I should have just mocked him. I'd be like, hey, your face is stupid. He's like, it is stupid. You're right. And that was a good one. We'll get along just fine. I'm like, hey, I hope you have a good day today. He's like, do you want to fight or something? No, I was just wishing you a good day. He's like, all right, let's go. I'm just trying to be nice. Your culture is weird and violent. I believe I hired him, though, so. One thing left to do. Wait. Let me go to the settlement, and then from the settlement, I'll go back home, and then from home... Wait. No, we gotta... Still got some stuff to do, actually. Too many loose ends. I must wrap them up. Let me go back to Conja Club. Apparently there's a dispute waiting, or there's a person waiting to be admitted or something. I gotta be honest. No Man's Sky is just that game for me right now. So everything I'm doing is so damn fun. Like, I almost go to do a thing because it's so fun, and then I'm like, wait, I want to go do this thing because it's so fun. Wait, if I don't... Wait, I gotta choose one. I can't be in two places at once. Even though there is teleportation technology in the game. Maybe I should have waited, actually. I should have waited. What am I upgrading right now? The agricultural unit, which is right over here. Psych, which is right over here. Psych, which is right over here. Hydroponics bay, not agricultural. 21 minutes. In 21 minutes, it'll be 9 o'clock. Or 9:02. I'm waiting. Yeah, 21 minutes, and then we can start a whole nother 2-hour cycle, and then I can leave the stream, and then we can just let that 2-hour cycle while we're away, because the game is always online, which is pretty cool. Technically, someone could pull up to my settlement while I'm gone. They couldn't do anything, though, because I'm registered as the overseer, so they couldn't, like, upgrade or destroy anything, I don't think. But they could come here and, like, live and chill. Stay in one of the houses. I could get back and there's just, like, an actual person here. The chances of that happening are incredibly slim, though. Unless I, like, properly invite someone. Okay, if that's the case... Oh, let me go settle the dispute or whatever. And hopefully, maybe next time we're on No Man's Sky, they'll have all these small little graphical issues and glitches we've been experiencing the last couple days. Hopefully they'll have those fixed. Greet, settlement visitor, a good neighbor. State Farm is there. A visitor, planetary drudge Vu, sounds like a villain, has demanded audience with the overseer. I've arrived. They say life has provided them with more than they need, and they wish to donate their handful of cogs to the settlement? I think the last 2 or 3 times someone has offered free stuff, I said yes, and it's only benefited the settlement, so I don't think I'm going to decline something for free. I'll take it. Unless it's a scam or something. He's like, now you owe me $20 million. Enormous metal cog. While not advanced technology themselves, they're a vital component in countless pieces of high-tech machinery. Okay. Good to know. Just eat all these. I would love if they added a consume all button. Like if it's press and hold square to consume. Like maybe if you could just keep pressing or keep holding square. You have to re-release and then hold it again. And then release and then hold it again. Maybe if they added a permanent hold square feature in No Man's Sky, that would be amazing. If you're still thinking and writing down stuff for like quality of life features. If you're listening No Man's Sky, that would be a really good one. Because oftentimes, like, that was a stack of 100 maximum. So if I had 100 of those, like, beans, like, I just want to start popping those, right? Super fast. I don't want to sit here for 10 minutes and just, like, eat green beans. Although it may be good for my health. Okay. Yeah, so we addressed the visitor. Got some free stuff. Let's check on the status. 89 out of 90. I think last time it was 88, so we're almost full again. 59% happiness. Productivity is really good. Cool. Settlement, we shall be back. I'm going to head up to the... return to the technician. Actually, maybe I go there. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to base. Set up our final guy on his terminal. And then from there, we go to the space anomaly. And then we can return to the settlement and kind of wrap up at the settlement. As long as I hit my save point on the Corvette at the end. The game also does autosave. I don't know why they promote like manually saving so much. There's like 2 different things in the game that will manually save for you if you press and hold square. But it does have like regular autosaves as well, so you're most likely not going to lose your progress in this game. Phone's at 15%. Let me plug that in so it don't die before we raid out. Return to your base. I shall. Just thought of something. Are the perb levels back out? It is daytime again, so they might be out in like 10 seconds. Just realized there might be Facium in this. I don't remember seeing it. Nope. Never mind. Not in this system, at least. Perb levels? Yeah, it's prime daytime right now. Man, I had that one opportunity, yeah? I can't exactly throw a creature pellet up to a dragon in the sky. Usually right here, there's a bunch of like perblubbles roaming. Okay. Weird. Not seeing a single one. Alright, I will focus on what I can do, not what I can't. Talk to Warrior Arts. Has calmed since I last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes. The paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. Greet them. Interloper, I will do as I promised. Build a geobay from this schematic, and my exocraft shall be yours. Unworthy though you may be. Colossus. Let it be a Colossus, please. Now excuse me. I must ensure this location is defensible, should my people try to find me. Okay. Asks me to construct a roamer geobay from which I will be able to access their exocraft. Oh, access his exocraft? Yeah, his might be better than my current one. Greatly favors you, Interloper. My exocraft has seen much glory. Oh, his specific exocraft might be buzzing. Metal plating, paraffinium. I got that right now. Actually, the paraffinium I don't have. Engine module, cool. Mission updated. Construct a roamer geobay. I could have just taken the one from Fyraga and placed it over here. You never know, that might be what I do. Let me just see what it takes to make it. Roamer geobay. Metal plating, paraffinium. I keep forgetting how to make paraffinium. No paraffinium, eh? I got 39 on me, and that's it. Something tells me I have some up on the ship, though. If I do, we'll make the roamer geobay right now. Just having a little bit too much fun right now. It's a vibe. Paraffinium. Nope. Paraffinium. No. Lame. Platinum. Polished stone. No paraffinium. I might have to look that up real quick. Actually, no, I won't look that up. Just because I keep getting sidetracked. If I can do anything right now, let me find a perblubble. Just a single perblubble. Where did they all go? Oh my goodness, there they are. Psst, silly. Oh, I'm glitching, I'm spazzing. My man, Sky, fix your game, please. Just kidding. Offer food. You drop some poo-poo? Yeah, I think Facium is technically poo-poo. Adopt this companion now. Gently milk? I don't think I've ever done that before. First time for everything. Craw milk? New item recorded to catalog? I mean... Wait, come here, come here, come here. Offer food. And then you drop a little bit of the poodoo. No, that's the creature pellet I just gave you. Craw milk, sure. Where's the facium? Yeah, you didn't give me any facium? I was lied to. Where do they go? Like, when they leave, I don't even understand where they go. They were just here. There's one. Get him. Come here. Wait, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here. Just lower yourself. Lower. Just a little bit lower. Oh, do they go back underground? They might go underground. Or phase into the rock or something. Bye-bye, Perblubble. Yeah, I don't think they can phase into the rock. Killing me. Well... yeah, I'm going to the Space Anomaly. I'm getting all my free drops. And then we're going to unlock some new blueprints. And then we will call it a stream. I feel like we've been pretty dang... oh, wait, no, and the settlement, too. Damn. It's always something, man. Always something. Space station? Oops. Not what I meant. I meant Space Anomaly, actually. Since I haven't been there today yet, I don't think you can, like, quickly return. Nope. That's alright. Therefore, I must manually fly. Yeah. I mean, I want to keep going, but man. It feels really good what we got done today. All the terminals. All the people hired for the terminals. Now I want all the free stuff. Ow. I felt like 6 feet, man. And then I'll put my new getup on, like my new cape and my new pyrotechnics out of the jetpack fuel. So we can be rocking that at the very start of the next No Man's Sky stream. Finally, a cape. pretty cool looking cape too. That should do it. Boom. Good to see you, Space Anomaly. There we go. I don't remember it being so smooth. It's basically like a nice version of the Death Star. Good to be back. Back with the community. The No Man's Sky hub. Yes. So many free items. I'm expecting 15 items. Whoa. Yeah, let me not die like this. It's a weird looking like octopus ship. I don't like it. Yeah, they really went for like a squid design. You know what? That's kind of cool actually. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's like a squid. Space squid. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I'm so jealous of people with, like, wings. Like the falcon wings. He's got, like, the... Oh, it looks so cool, man. I just got, like, a dusty backpack on. Even his, look at that. With the little fan spinning in there. That's so cool. Look at this guy. His staff is pretty sick. There we go. Collect expedition rewards. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think I can because... Oh my gosh. That's nice. That's like blue. That's like Aloy. But blue. Oh! Blue and gold? Are you out of your mind? Magfield Expert? It's kind of cool. Not sure if I'm jiving with that one, but that would be sick, man. Yeah, I would rock that as the shirt. Definitely those. Definitely those. Definitely those. Item not yet available. Complete Expedition 21. Yeah, I know. I know. The mechanical leg is so cool, man. Asymmetrical cabin. Camouflage finish. That's cool. Unlockable gesture. Toot toot. Oh, I didn't know they had like extra emotes. Yeah. Yeah. I want all that. Sick. I'm gonna get lost looking at all the expedition rewards. Eventually, I will try an expedition for the first time. Just not yet. Also, look at that dude's helmet. Whoa, bro. That's like Iron Man and the Predator. And a Xenomorph all rolled into one. And Mandalorian. Collect Twitch rewards. Yes, please. An exclusive piece of self-adhesive crease-proof wall art. Nice. That's just a cool poster. Honestly, if I got that as a real poster in real life, I would put that up in this room. That just looks nice and simple. I'll take that. Remembrance poster. Holds the seeds of what was, what is, what could be. Just looks like different palettes for different planets. It's kind of cool, though. That one's kind of cool, but it's a little bit creepy, like you're being watched. Triple Burst, Dual Chrome, and Wheel of Herc. We've already messed around with those specific ones, so... Oh yeah, they really liked giving you a lot of fireworks. Eventually I'll just start like popping off all the fireworks and we'll start having fun. Okay, I was curious what this was. Apparently this is a decoration. I was thinking maybe it's a lava lamp and it just sits there on the table and it's a decoration, and I'm okay with that. It's kind of cool. But if it also is like a premium item, like an S tier item, might be kind of nice as well. An exclusive buildable base ornament. Yeah, it's a lava lamp. Space lava. Detailed replica of the living fragments that littered discordant worlds. The prismatic grains that thrust from the earth in a struggle for freedom from their geological prison. It's pretty poetic. It's a lava lamp and I'm putting it on the desk. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ragged tent. I kind of like that, actually. That's one of the items that I was like, okay. And then I looked at it and I'm like, wait, hang on. It's kind of cool. I might put that on my base. An exclusive buildable base ornament. A makeshift planetary shelter assembled out of rudimentary and salvaged materials. Yeah, it kind of looks good. Like an army barracks or something. Like if I can park my exocraft in there. I don't really know why I would, but if I could put the roamer geobay in there and then park my roamer in the tent on the geobay, like, that'd be kind of cool. Either way, it's mine. Covered crate. It's literally a covered crate. It's a decoration. The precise nature of this cargo. Yeah, it's just decoration. Now we're talking. Crimson Freighter Trail, an exclusive freighter engine flare modifier. So I'm assuming when you're flying with the freighter, it's showing like blue or red or a color of exhaust. And that means you can change it from dusty orange or whatever to a deep red. A harmonic generation device converts the output of the freighter engines to Atlas frequencies. Cool. Radiating a painfully crimson trail. That might look kind of nice. Can I get different like trail boosts for my starships and my corvettes too then? Or... Oh, transform the appearance of your freighter at the upgrade control terminal on the bridge. On the bridge of the freighter, right. Because that would be like if I had a freighter, which I don't yet. But when we get one, we can turn the afterburners red, which is kind of sick. Outlaw cape. It's tattered. It's cool. Little bit drippy. It's got like a gold checkered finish on it. I don't know. It's my first cape in the game. I'm excited. Yes. And there's an appearance modifier here, I believe. Yeah, over to the right in the corner. So I'm going to put that on immediately. Pyrotechnic jetpack trail. Pellets of chromatic metal ignite during flight, splitting into glittering stars of RGB. Better than dusty orange, man. I like colors. Now, I have a thing about like living companions. A living fertile egg ready to hatch. The creature inside wriggles and Indicate the being within has the genetic potential for a protective disposition, brimming with affection for its traveler companion. I just have a problem with it being alive, you know. It is cool looking. It looks like a dodo bird mixed with a triceratops head with weird toes. Yeah, like I'll take it, but I don't think I'm gonna want to hatch him. Like, if anything, I'll hatch him and then like set him free. But that's why I have this. The Robo Warden. Now this guy I will take with me. If he gets destroyed, I can continue playing No Man's Sky and continue sleeping at night a little bit. But yeah, a living companion of mine, like a little actual pet. If I like lose it or it dies, I'm done. I'm done playing this game. Not because it's not a good game, I just can't handle it. I can't handle stuff like that. But my robot companion gets destroyed, I can re-upload his brain panel, man. Baymax style. But a living creature, I cannot re-alive an unliving creature. So, crosses a line. A line I do not want crossed. I hope that's good. I'm about to find out. Conceptual Vatas Beam. Cool. I'll take it. I think that makes my 6th one. Oh, it's an A class? With no technology slots. Stop wasting my time. Oh. S tier Blaze Javelin upgrade waveform oscillator. Will briefly stun any organic and inorganic entities that intersect. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was the thing that I was like, hey, if I put that on, that might actually make the Blaze Javelin crazy. Actually usable. Do I not already have that? Oh, sorry, hang on. Press the wrong dang button. Please tell me. Please tell me I didn't just... Whoops, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Give me my stuff. Okay, I was about to say. I forgot to say yes. Yeah, compare it. There we go. Yeah, I'll add that to my collection, and then at a later time, I will take that for free, so I don't have to pay for it. Waveform oscillator. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Blaze Javelin. Yeah, I'll take that. Install it right there. Beautiful. Take that for free. Probably do that later, though. An egg is ready to hatch into a new companion. Locate the egg in the inventory, then hatch the, okay. Can be genetically resequenced. Visit the egg sequencer to modify an egg. Oh. Might be above my pay grade right now. Yeah, this is the one I'm excited for. I gotta hatch this one immediately. The Master of Sleep. You know, that's kind of cool. Oigaya's Redemption. Okay. It's free. That's the one I'm most excited about, though. That's nice. I might be taking some of those for free. We'll see. Not a terrible design on this one. A little interesting. Compare. Buy and add to collection. Yeah. Oh. Did I hit a milestone or something? For acquiring a new ship? A new potato chip. Heat dispersion plus 2%. So silly. Rockets. I'm finding that I don't really need rockets right now. I'm kind of chilling. Buy and add to collection. I mean, yeah, why not? New starship acquired. I'm building out my fleet real quick right now. Yeah, that one's nice though. No wonder they saved that for the final day. Oh. I could take that. Ooh. Pulse drive power 30%. Yeah, I'll probably be taking that. Ooh, that's a nice ship. Not gonna lie, I might make that my primary. Not more than the Corvette, obviously. The Corvette does everything and then some. But as my primary, like, starship, sure. Like, if I'm gonna ride in a starship, it's that one. That one looks nice. Yeah, and I'm taking that, too. Sublight amplifier, that's gonna be nice. Interplanetary speed, yeah. Vastly increasing. Yeah, 30% is nice. Big numbers. Cargo? Oh. True. I'll take it. Thanks. Yeah, that one was my favorite one. It's like a dark gray and yellow. Kind of looks like Anakin's Jedi Interceptor, to be honest. That's why I like it so much. Even got the hyperdrive ring. All right, that's all of our free Twitch rewards. I didn't count them, but I'm 90% sure. We should have a total of 20, so I guess I could check. There was 25, 5 days, 5 items per day, but I missed one of the days, so I got 20 out of the 25 free items. And if we count them all up, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 because they doubled up on this final day. They gave you the interface poster and another bundle of the deluxe firework pack for the 15-minute reward. Normally you would just get like one, but I gave you both for the 15-minute reward, which is kind of cool. Both of these. Okay. I said I was also going to use a bunch of like nanites and salvage data to get a bunch of blueprints, and I will. Most likely on the next stream. But I have to do one thing, and one thing only. And that is finally invest in the drippiness. How you look in the game is how you feel in the game. And I've been feeling not 100% like myself. The blue and black has been nice, but I need a cape. Body shape, armor, gloves, legs, boots, backpack. Yeah, now we're talking. Jetpack trail. Pyrotechnic trail. It is a little goofy and a little wild, but man, it's gonna spice it up. I know they have like a Sith lightning one, like an electricity one, actually. I think it's called... I need that in my life. Electric. It's kind of cool too. Reality glitch. Ghastly. Bubbles. Bubbles. Blue. Dude, blue just looks good, man. Blue honestly complements the suit really well. Red is kind of nice too. I'm sorry, how is Rainbow and Pyrotechnic any different? I guess it's got kind of like rays, like rainbow waves. Whereas this one is just like confetti. Confetti. Did they really need a Rainbow and Pyrotechnic? Not really. But I think a Rainbow might be all the colors. And then Pyrotechnic is just RGB. Yeah, I think there's only 3 colors there. We'll do the Pyrotechnic. Backpack style? Skyborne jetpack unit? Jetpack unit alpha. Wait, whoa, no way. When did I get that? When did I unlock that? I think I like that better. Not like a ton better, to be honest. I don't like the metal scaffolding on it. It looks mad uncomfortable to wear, but honestly the design is kind of cool. I don't know, is it cooler? I think it might be cooler. Hang on. Let me see the jetpack. Yeah, it's got like 1 burst instead of 2. I think we're gonna try that for now. Just to switch it up. Flowing cape? I didn't know I already had one. That one's kind of sick, actually. If I would have known I had one. Yeah, it still gives you a little mini jetpack back there. You have to have a jetpack. Kind of conceals it under the cape. I think I like that. That's way better than having like a big pack on my back. The outlaw cape is kind of like tattered and tore up at the bottom. It's kind of cool. Oh, yeah, you can change the color too. That's cool. Dude, that flowing cape is kind of nice. I didn't know I had a cape already. If I would have known, I would have been wearing that. But the outlaw cape is the one we just got. Oh, you can't preview them? Darn it. Yeah, I'm okay with that one. I like the colors, too. Okay. Exit. You are leaving the appearance modifier. Would you like to apply changes? Yes. Sick. Yes. Yes, the cape has been lacking. We are no longer lacking the cape. That actually looks kind of fresh. Oh, I like the little glow that you can see the jetpack still under the cape. It's kind of cool. You see a lot less of the, like, confetti. But it kind of shoots up, too, so you can kind of see it, like, above the shoulders, even. That's fun, man. That's fun. That's just going to make the game a little bit more fun. Funner to look at. Yeah, I'm liking the cape. Egg sequencer? Yes, please. My main question is, can I make him black and blue? Or does he have to be like orange or white? Uzazi's genetic material? Honestly, I think I'll hold on to the egg right now. My question is, where's my little drone companion guy? That's my question. Yeah. That's nice looking. I like that. Cool. Oh. Wait, are you serious? Please don't do this to me. Please don't. Wait. Discard. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. Where did it go? Where did it go? Also, why is my... Why does my exosuit look like that right now? Oh, I guess technically it still registers as a backpack, even though it doesn't like show the backpack fully. True. Do I have to do like one egg at a time, or... Oh, let me go back down here. I feel like I got robbed. Come on, I just want to chat. There we go. Previously collected, right? Already redeemed, right. A metal egg capsule ready to hatch. A regular electronic beeping can be heard from within the egg, soft and somehow reassuring. Okay. I'm just gonna start opening the eggs. Oh no. The being within has the genetic potential to be very large and devoted. That's cool, man. That's real nice. Where's my other one? Where did it go? I guess we'll just put that in there. Gene splitter, dye injector, neural calibrator, growth hormone. Bro, what? Inherited, coloring inherited, begin? No, I've never done this before. Milk. You have to put the milk in there. Yeah, weight and height decreasing. Oh no. I don't know what this means. Creature pellets. obviously. No? Dose 0%? I don't know what that means. Scaly meat, 56. Dose 100%? Cut it. Cut it. Dose 77%? Okay. Okay. I don't really know how this works here. 40%, good, good, yeah. Coloring unstable, anatomy unstable. Don't care. Just want to see him. Neural calibrator, that's gotta be feline liver. Has to be. Wait, devotion decreasing? I don't like that. Why? Devotion decreasing? Why? Like, what am I doing wrong? I don't know. You want chromatic metal? Helpfulness decreasing. Nice. Gold? I don't even know what they want. You like sodium? Devotion increasing. Tight. We'll go with the sodium, man. But we don't need 600. There we go. Oh, dose 50%? Dang, it wants that much sodium? Jeez. In that case, let me try this. Growth hormone? I don't know. Unstable plasma? I don't know what it wants from me. Nitrogen. Weight and height increasing? Okay. Honestly, I'm okay doing 760 nitrogen. Seems like a lot, but I'll do it. Yeah, this is my first companion egg hatching. Let's just see how it goes. Wonder if I'll learn anything. Modification complete. Sick. Ready to hatch. No, this egg has its genetic material resequenced. Potential to be very large and devoted. That's cool. So I didn't have to do that then. Where did it... Yeah, bro, why do I feel like I, Oh, no. I was supposed to have 2 eggs, man. I got 1 hatch egg. Yeah, do it. How about right here? You're dumb looking. Actually, I kind of like his face. Feeling hungry? Yeah, he's kind of cute. I like him. Therefore, I cannot legally have him as my companion. If any harm is to come to him, I will feel forever responsible. Feeling hungry? I'll feed you right now. Give treat? Yeah. Gently pat? Yeah. There you go. There you go, pal. Oh, he's got like blue stripes too? He's kind of cool. I like him. At the same time, I would like my, brother. Brother, where's my loot? Did they take my item away from me? I hate to be like ungrateful or anything, but assuming I can't activate my flare here. Okay. Creatures. Right. Dismiss Scrofoop. Scrofoop says, "Oh, goodbye." A roof, excited. Creatures. Over here, point. Oh, cool. Animal companions. Animal companions. Right. So therefore, look, let me go back and read the thing again. This is like the one thing I was the most excited for. So did I claim it with a accidentally with a full inventory? And then therefore it just got deleted? Is that really what I just did? Or robotic spawn capsule. So maybe I'm not looking for an egg. A metal egg capsule. Let me read the other one. Oh. A living, fertile egg ready to hatch in green. Ready to hatch. Scans indicate the being within its program to be meticulous and dependable. I know, he's so cute. A metal egg ready to... Already redeemed. Correct. The only problem is, where did I redeem it to, fam? Where did I redeem it to? Right. Deactivate flare, I guess. Yeah. A metal egg capsule. I don't see it, fam. The other one just went into my inventory. No Man's Sky, can I get my Robo Warden? You think I can get my Robo Warden? Is that okay? Can you, like, return that to me? So far, it hasn't allowed me to acquire anything if I had a full inventory already. Just gonna throw that out there. Unless it's one of the glitches they're experiencing right now, or like... Hate to be that guy about it, but I'm gonna be honest. The Robo Warden was literally the one thing I would have picked. If you said you want the ship, the last final ship, yeah, I do, but not as much as the Robo Warden. He was gonna be the companion in the game I could finally have, instead of a living creature. And then I would worry about like harming it or getting it harmed. There's not like a location that went to. That just allowed me to accept it, even though I already had a full inventory, and therefore it just went away. Really? Permafrost tree. I'm gonna take a quick little gander around and see if I can somehow fix that. I really, really wanted that. Utilities, maybe? Secondary, no. Starting to get slightly worried here. Summon Scrofoop. I would like to summon the other guy if I could. It does say animal companions though, which is interesting to me. Technically, the Robo Warden is not an animal companion. Have I even unlocked the ability to have a Robo companion? Or, I mean, I have the Sentinel that can follow me around. Let me do a quick little Google. How to acquire the Robo Warden in No Man's Sky. The Robo Warden, a robotic companion, is primarily acquired by completing Expedition 9 Utopia. Once the expedition is... Yeah, but also through the drops that I just didn't get, apparently. Once the expedition is finished, the egg can be claimed on any save file via the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. Right there. It can also be obtained by trading a hatched companion egg with another player. Trading a hatched companion egg with another player. Okay. No Man's Sky, let me get my Robo Warden, yeah. I didn't want the bird, I wanted the robot. Give me the one I didn't want. Fam. I beg. I'm not accepting this. I'm gonna figure out a way, man. I am not accepting this. No, because I've tried to claim rewards from that same place before, and it said, you can't. You have to go get rid of some of your inventory and then come back. And then you can have the thing. I'm like, oh, okay, true. I didn't just, like, let me have the thing and then throw it into an inventory slot that I didn't have, and then it just deletes itself forever. Darn. Slightly peeved about that one. It was like actually out of all 21 rewards, if you said, hey, pick your favorite out of all 21 rewards, that one. Not close. The Robo Warden. That's the one. That's what I wanted. Rough. No, what am I doing? Come on. Summon vehicles. Thank you. Switch docked ship. Yes. Airbus 1. Yes, thank you. Good. I wondered, did it put it into my Corvette? Please, please, please. Yes! Oh, sorry. My bad. Sorry. I was gonna say, I'm like, dude, that was just like the worst possible coinky dink. Because I also claimed the ship, and if you claim the ship, whatever last ship that you claimed, it will make that your primary ship. So I thought it was just gone forever. In the back of my mind, I was thinking, I think when I claimed the Robo Warden egg, I think technically I claimed that when my bus was still here. And then I claimed the ship, putting my bus away, hiding the egg inside my bus from me. Anyways, I'm talking too much. I'm very pleased. Wow. Hey, it looks like the one of the dude's faces from, like, the main dude from Borderlands. Hatch egg. Yes, please. Process in the space element to resequence assembly instructions? No, I don't care. I just want him and all of his glory. Whatever I get is what I get, man. Tight. Yeah, if I ever get a second one, apparently you can get, like, more of them. On, like, robotic planets. Summon Molochiva? Oh, no, I gotta change that name, sorry. Orange Man. No. No. How about... Honestly, I might just call him Wally. He kind of looks like Wally. Sick! Status unsatisfied? You are a robot. That doesn't work like that. Oh, yeah, with the little... Yeah. We're gonna get along just fine, champ. Look at him, he's so cute. Hey, 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 where are you going? Come back. Oh, I love that he can actually, like, float around. Hang on, let me see you. Let me see you. Give treat ion battery. Ha 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 ha. Induce egg. Gestating, so you can make more of that. I'm just gonna have a whole fleet. All my companions are gonna be different colors of him. Orange and white, orange and blue, blue and white, blue and black, blue and blue and blue and anything mixed with blue. Maybe even blue and pink. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow would look good as well. Give treat ion battery. Yeah, got plenty of those. Boop. He literally said boop. I'm very pleased now. Gently pat him. Or her. I'm just patting the air. I don't even know where he's at right now. What is he? What are you doing? Dude, he's vibing. He's doing, like, flips in the air. Come here. Come here. What are you doing all the way over there? Wow, they have, like, full autonomy. Yeah, I can't even interact with them. Or I guess I can. Leaving. Or, sorry, loving. Leaving. It's like, I'm peacing out, bro. I gotta go. Cool, man. Robotic companion. Right. Assuming I can rename him. I'd like to do that now. Creatures? Yes. I'll keep him for now, I think. Eventually, I'm gonna want all robots, though. Dismiss? No. Companion register? Yeah, there we go. Animal companions? Yeah, he's not an animal, though. They could delete animal and just call it companions, because he's not an animal, if they wanted to, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, I only have 3 slots for free, and then you gotta start buying them, I think. 1,000 nanites? 1,000 nanites? Whoa. I'm assuming it compiles, or, like, whatever the word is, compounds. Like that one might be 1,000. That might be 1,200. And then 1,500, and then 2K. It might keep going up. Or maybe it's just 1,000 per. I'm guessing it keeps going up, though. View details about this companion? Yeah. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm like, I'd like to change the name if I could. The name is a little long. You're gonna be Wally, man. Wall E. Could call him Walmart. Wally. Oh, Wally. Like the actual name Wally, not with like a hyphen E. Like Wally, the real life name. Wally. Actually, I think I need a hyphen in there. I got a hyphen in my name. Wall to wall. Wall, capital E. Yeah. I know he's not technically Wally, but... for now, he will be Wally. I have another question. I got robotic paws. Can I put those on him? I don't know how that would work, though. Yeah, apparently I got... what did I get? Scrofoop. I might keep that name. Scrofoop is kind of a good name. Dismiss this companion from your register? Out of your mind? No. Let me look at it real quick. This will be the final thing we do. It's almost 10 o'clock. And then I will get out of your guys' hair. Not that there's anyone here right now. I'll get out of my own hair. Here we are. Mechanical Paw. An exclusive companion appearance enhancement. This biomechanical remnant is a constant reminder of the many and diverse forms that existence can take. Interact with companions to customize their experience. Got you. Like, his hands are so tiny. What is that going to look like, though? Give tree ion battery. Whoa, yeah. Unable to wear accessories. I kind of figured. I'm like, hey, if I get to have him, I'm okay not using the RoboPaws. But to test the RoboPaws to see what they look like, we could at least momentarily put them on Scrofoop, which I think I will now. Yeah, the fact that he can hatch like other versions of himself, I'm assuming, that's gonna be sick, man. A little Robo Warden fleet. Robo Wardens, go! And then just send them out in waves of 30. Just kidding. I think you can only have 18 total companions in the game once you purchase all the extra slots for a lot of money. Can I have my Sentinel, like my regular Sentinel out, and him out at the same time? Double Robo power. By the way, I'm loving this cape. Very pleased. I do like seeing the little fireworks too. Adds a little bit more fun to the game. Okay. What am I doing? Scrofoop, putting the RoboPaws. Can I have two companions out at the same time? Or... Wally says boop. Did he leave? Summon Wally, dismiss. Yeah, okay, it automatically puts one away. You can only have one companion out at a time. The problem I see here is you only have 2 feet, brother. You don't even have any hands. So... oh? Customize appearance. Can't see him real well. There we go. Hold, change camera view. Yeah. Zoom out a bit. Cargo drum? What? No. Mini packs? No. Armor? Perhaps. Solar battery? That's kind of cool. That's like armor. Canteen. Have some water. Square plating. That's good armor. A little bit wide though. I prefer the other one. Atmospheric sampler. Okay. Cargo pack. Satellite. What the heck? A vitals monitor. Vial. Mechanical pop. Oh. Yeah, that's odd. I mean, I guess he doesn't have paws, so now he has mechanical paws? They're kind of pointing the wrong way, but I'm okay with it. Orange and white? Now let's do blue. Yep, when in doubt, blue and black. Don't touch me with those. You're disgusting. Just kidding, I love you, Scrofoop. But right now, you must go in the bin. He's vibing, he really likes those new mechanical paws. Creatures. Wally, with me. Scrofoop says, Roof, bye, Suitwalker. What? Suitwalker, he could actually speak? Wally is a robot. He could probably speak, but that other dude was an animal. Although, you know what? All the animals are technically aliens in this game. Who says that he can't speak my language? Pretty neat. Loving the cape, man. Making me feel like a whole new player of the game right now. I'm ready to adventure more. Let's keep the stream going for another 6 hours. It's barely been a 7-hour No Man's Sky stream. Weak numbers. Psych, we gotta go. Last order of business. I would really like to make our time count and have an upgrade waiting for us the next time we start up No Man's Sky. So therefore, I'm going to teleport back to the settlement, because the settlement has been done for a while, or done upgrading the market, or was it the I think it was the agricultural unit. Yeah, I love my companion. Dream comes true. Look at him. He's zooming. I like that he doesn't have to stay right like on your shoulder. He can just fly anywhere. Settlements. Yes. Go there. Hopefully I don't have to put my companion away before I fast travel to a location. I'm assuming he either stays out or he gets automatically put away. We better find out. And then I'm gonna get 2 steak tacos before I go to bed. Maybe some cake. Probably not, though. Gotta toast them up. I think I honestly prefer Toast 'em Ups over Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are good, but they taste less good when I pay so much for them. They have Pop-Tarts for $3 for a pack of 4, I think, at the dollar store. I'm like, a pack of 4? For like $3, man? No. And then the Toast 'em Ups are a pack of 6 for $1.25. And I'm like, yeah, I'd rather pay less than half the price for more food, more product, man. I'm a numbers guy. Hydroponics bay, hit it. Bang. That'll go to A class now, I think. Okay. That looks a little nicer, not gonna lie. Adds a little canopy up front, a couple things in back. Let me check out the interior here. Oh, these are the proto omelet makers over here. Cooking up the proto omelets. That's a Earth generator from Earth. Cool. Hydroponics bay up to A class. Okay, dirt makes it seem like you just gotta go like grab some dirt off the ground or like mine some dirt. Dirt is not just dirt in this game. I have a dirt. I have 1 dirt. Dirt is actually crazy. 64 dirt? Dude, what are you saying to me? I'm pretty sure I have 1 dirt. 64. That's not happening right now, but we can at least do 1 more. It's not going to be an upgrade on the agricultural unit, but if we look around, this is still B class. We should be able to get this one to A. And I think this is a pretty massive building, so it should take a while. Autonomous storage facility. Yeah, I think that's the biggest building in the settlement. Productivity plus 40k and another 2% to the happiness. With 3 superconducting fiber. Lame. Wait! Oh, I might be a genius. Hang on, I might be a genius. I might be a genius. Did I? I did, didn't I? Oh, no! Superconducting fiber, I have 1. I have 1. Oh, no. Unless I have more. I don't think I have more. Delicious. Yeah, I think I was at, by the way, this is a dirt. Trade goods, minerals, yeah. Residual metals can be extracted by specialists in manufacturing economies with the time. Several tons of dirt. Yeah, I don't even know where to get more, though. I have 1 dirt. Okay, superconducting fibers. That's so sick, man. Three, you got it. All right, our finale for the day will be upgrading this building, or at least starting the upgrade on this building. Is it this one? Autonomous storage facility? Yeah, it's a big old building, man. Plus 40,000 productivity, 2% happiness. Yeah, absolutely. Do it. And I believe... Oh, I'm sorry, it just locked me inside? What? Settler Isle. Trying to escape? I don't blame you, brother. Trying to escape? Yeah, I think we're locked in here, bro. Does not friend will make good? Yes? I should probably know the whole language of the settlement that I'm overseeing. Leave. Hang on, I'll talk to you later when I know more of your, hang on, autonomous, just, hang on. Let me just, that's only gonna take an hour? For that big of a building? That was kind of a waste. But not really a waste, because either way I'm leaving. As long as I don't load back into here again. Hang on. Let me out. Really? You serious right now? There's not another door where I can leave? I was so close to the front entrance of the building, it put up the barricades, and it was just like, get in. Get inside, here's the barricades. And I'm like, no, I can't get out, though. I think that dude, trying to get away? I don't blame you, dude. We're gonna have to wait an hour. But hey, at least we're indoors for an hour. I mean, you'll be here, I won't. I'm saying peace out. Wait, actually, no, Bro, I just realized. How do I save now? Rough. Oh, first time chatter, let's go! Oh, Mid-Gen X Gamer. Where do I know you from? Do I know you from getting my drops last night? I believe I do. Fist my bump. Hang on. You got it. Get those doors open. Bam. Right there. Fist my bump. What's poppin', X Gamer? Or Gen X Gamer? You literally just missed a little conundrum that I just ran into. So I was hitting the terminal on my settlement, right? I was trying to upgrade. I successfully am now upgrading it, and it's 4% complete already. Problem is, this is the only door. And when I confirmed the, don't wave to me and then phase out. If you get to phase out, angry about recent events, I don't blame you, dog. I know, we're literally trapped in here right now. I confirmed the upgrade, and then the barricade got put up and then just shoved me inside. That has not happened on a settlement for me yet. Even though this is my first settlement. Now I am truly like maybe they could put the barricades up a little further away so I can kind of I don't see this happening for me, man. I kind of want to hit my save beacon. Now jetpack right here? Really? Money. Come on. Money. Oh, hang on. I'm a genius. Am I smart? Am I smart? Hello. Hello. Yow. I'm the wisest. 7-hour stream, please. I can still use my brain after 7 hours. No Man's Sky makes me use more of my brain. Never less. Only more. Yeah, if that wasn't a feature, I feel like they just recently added that as a feature to return back to the space sauce, or back to the space anomaly. Yeah, I just got my cape. Now I have a cape, feeling very fresh. Never had a cape before. The cape looks good. And I just got my first, like, trail, rocket trail, so now I can do fireworks. I was just rocking the dusty orange. Yeah, technically, this wasn't the cape that came out in the drops. The cape that came out in the drops was called the Outlaw Cape, and it was, like, tattered at the bottom. Kind of cool looking. But I liked this one more. I didn't realize I already had it. Or maybe I was gifted it for free or something. I didn't think I had a cape, but eventually I want like one of the wingsuits. Like people have like proper wings. Like the jetpack is a wingsuit at the same time, like Falcon stuff. Yeah, Falcon from Marvel. And I like that, man. I like folding up exosuits. Exosuits are cool, but when you can fold the wings into the backpack, oh baby, then I'm pleased. Mucho pleased. That cape has been around? Yeah. Uh-oh. Frames. How many frames is there? Can we count? 1, 2. There's at least 2 frames. Well, I was going to end the stream. Then again, I said that like an hour and a half ago at the 5.5 hour mark. But we going strong on a 7-hour No Man's Sky stream right now. Let's spend some stuff. Okay, this whole left side over here. I think I'm still missing a lot. Every starship is special. And I just got like 3 free ones. Never mind, I'm tripping. Frames. Exosuit research. I believe I've already maxed that out. Tongue. That is 100% new. The pyrotechnic trail. You can't squeeze out. I was trying to. Even the Gek that got trapped in there. He's like, I'm trying to escape. I'm like, dude, same here. Okay, these are all nanites as well. You know what? I should probably get a simple translator. Words translated +2. I have a question. Words translated +2, +3, that's per sentence, right? That's per, like, encounter. Because right now, I get +1 extra word. Because I have the Artemis's translator, I believe. But I don't know if I still need this. Yeah, right here, right here. Artemis's translator. Automatic language parser. Device must have network connection to Artemis to function. Yeah, I feel like I've maybe been lacking on this. Like +1 per sentence? Or +3? Let me get the +3, man. It's way better. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah. In a way. Let me bounce out real quick. 160 hours? That's also what it said last time. So if you count the 7 hours I've been on today, I think when that like re-updates, I'll be at 167 hours. Or somewhat close to it. Yeah, like I said, I started playing like originally back in 2016 on day 1. Me and my stepbrother at the time. Stayed up late that night, played it for like 4 hours, had a blast. And then we both kind of realized it at the same time. We both looked at each other and were like, we've both been really hyped for this game. Is this all there is to do? Like once you've seen 3 or 4 or 5 planets, like by the 4th planet that we made it to, we're like, kind of looks similar. It was really the Worlds Part 1 and the Worlds Part 2 updates that like overhauled the whole game for me. Because the whole point was make the worlds more dynamic. And I feel like they truly did that with the Worlds Part 1 and Worlds Part 2. They're like, hey, you want the oceans to ocean? You want the wind to wind? You want the particle effects to like particle? And I'm like, yeah, that's what I've been waiting for. I think I'll buy these. I feel like the language translator would be more helpful than I give it credit for. Pressure membrane? Hydrothermal fuel cell? Above my pay grade right now. Nutrient ingester, automatic feeding unit. Oh. Oxygen rerouter. Plus 10%. Excuse me. Oxygen recycler, C-class. I feel like that's the one I have right now. Oh, hang on. Life support tanks plus 65%. I'm actually chilling. Plus another 35%. Yeah, I think I'm chilling. Life support suit survival power pack. Yeah. Yeah, plus 10%. That's like a waste of time, man. Oxygen rerouting enabled. Upgrades the... What? Anytime it says enabled, that means like it's a proper like upgrade. It's not just, oh, it might make a thing 20% more efficient. It's like a new ability that you can like automatically do. To harvest oxygen from the life support system in the event of a breathing emergency. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like a last chance sort of thing. Like, hey, you ran out of oxygen, but now we're going to start siphoning from your life support just so you don't die until your life support runs out. So, like, get to the surface if you can. Okay. I feel like that would be kind of good, especially for, like, more underwater missions. Lubricant, I think I can make that. Improves exosuit performance via the automatic portioning and processing of various cooked items. Select begin ingestion to commence automatic consumption of supplied ingredients. Yeah, I feel like that would be hella good. I have exactly 10,000 nanites. Yeah, both of these would be really good. I'm not gonna make them right now, but I will at least unlock them. By the way, how did the rest of your stream go, gamer? Gen X gamer? Mid gen? I'm trying to think of like a shorter nickname that I could give you. X gamer, maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong or if you don't like it. It was good. It was good. Very good. Cheers. The Sonic Peach rings. Caffeine. I shouldn't drink caffeine at 10:13 p.m. though. You're right. I'll go for the Pop-Tart. Just kidding. Mid-gen is what people usually go with. Sounds good. Always like to make sure whatever I'm calling people, they're not like offended by it. They're like, oh great, now he's gonna call me that for the next 6 years. Yeah, that one was really good. That one was really good. I'll make those when I get a chance. It's just been a long time. And I'm gonna slide out of here in the next like 10 minutes. Never can be too careful these days. Yeah, no, yeah. Sensitive peoples, man, sensitive. I try my best. I try my best. I figure, hey, if I can try and the other person can try, then we'll meet in the middle on a fence, right? Like if you're super sensitive, but I'm trying my best for you. Maybe you could try 50% and then me trying my 50%. We could be friends in the middle. All right, you try, I try, we'll meet in the middle. If I'm trying 100%, I'm going to get tired. Why are you not trying? Like, come on. We can both just try our best. But at the root base, the purpose is never to offend anyone. But sometimes I might say something that someone's like, what did you mean by that? But 99% of the time, I mean it in the most PG way possible. Sometimes I'll even say weird things, and then I'll be like, oh, that kind of sounded weird. I did not mean it that way. At all. But we dabble in the PG-13. Once in a while, the rated R around here, I guess, but not really. Like, as far as vibes and jokes go, usually I'm trying my best to keep it clean. Also, personally, I don't curse very often, so. I think you mentioned that was a vibe on your stream as well. Or maybe it was another person. I was kind of hopping between a lot of No Man's Sky streams yesterday. One would end, and I'm like, well, I still need my drops, so I gotta go hit up another person. Meet someone else that's cool. You were arguably the coolest. I would argue that you were the coolest. In my opinion. Words translated +3, that has to mean per encounter. Or per, like, sentence. Yeah. It's the only way that would make any sense. Like, per line of dialogue, it's going to give you an extra 3 words. Which might actually make a huge difference in context. Convergence cube, you suck. Just kidding, I might be able to make that. Either way, 580, I'll at least unlock it for now. I'd like to be able to make that. Convergence cube, let me see how to make that. Yeah, just bypass the other ones. Let me get the S-Class one. Wiring loom, we're good. Platinum, we're good. Convergence cube, give me a moment. Oh. Oh no. Do you have to buy convergence cubes? I do try to hop in people's streams when I can. You legend. How to get convergence cubes, No Man's Sky. I know I've had one before, or a couple. Purchasing them from NPC ship pilots? Landing at trading posts or in your freighter hangar? I still don't have a freighter. I'm behind. Within Korvax controlled systems, I see. They can also be found in damaged containers, green crates, on planets. Land at a trading post in a Korvax system and speak to the pilots landing there to buy them. Okay. Derelict freighters, exploration guild. Okay, so that's not going to be the easiest. I'm not getting that today. That'll be on the slate for the next couple upgrades that I want to get. But right now, I don't have that. I've been playing this for years and still have to Google stuff from time to time. I would love if they added like maybe a feature into the game. I don't know. I was trying to think of how they could do it. Whoops. I was thinking like maybe if you just mouse over an item, antimatter. I don't know, maybe adding recipes for every item in the game. Like currently right now, it only allows you to know like how to craft things that you already have like blueprints for, and some things I don't think you can even get a blueprint for. Like wiring looms. I don't think you can make wiring looms. So far, the only way I've been able to get wiring looms in the game is by just buying them from space stations. Yeah, not everything can be crafted. Like the wiring looms just can't be crafted. I learned that the hard way. I was like, how do I make them? How do I make them? And I looked it up. Finally, I was like, I don't want to look it up. I don't want to be that guy about it. I don't like looking up things when I could just like figure it out in the game. Or usually I just wait until there's a thing in the game where it's like, hey, are you looking for this? Looks like you're struggling. It could be over here. Look over there and you might find it. A lot of games these days kind of do that. They'll have like a timer. It's like if you haven't figured out the puzzle in like 20 minutes, they're like, would you like a hint? You could say no, but if you'd like a hint, we could also provide that for you. But the best thing that I've acquired so far in the game, I just got it for free from one of the Twitch drops, and I'm over the moon. Wally. To me, Wally. Beautiful. Look at him. With the little orange hands. Have a fun time, Wally. Do you know how to access the in-game catalog? No, I don't think I do. Just kidding. Catalog. But honestly, I never do it. Maybe I should, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never went deeper than right here. Actually, I just realized that they're actually like clickable buttons. God, I'm not always the brightest bulb in the ceiling. I kind of thought it was just like a compendium. I thought it was telling you, hey, you have 201 out of 358 technology blueprints. Congrats. I thought this was like, hey, these are all your collections. But now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, it probably highlights it for a reason. Wow. Life-changing. This still may not get me to the finish line 100% of the time, but it could probably help me a lot. It's not technologies really, though. It's like items. It's like how to craft this specific like item, you know? I'm not always the brightest, man. I'm a gamer, not a pro gamer. I play games for fun. And exploration. And that's 95% of No Man's Sky. I love good exploration. Make me want to go explore everything. No Man's Sky has done that well. Horizon Zero Dawn. Like right when you get up to the top of the mountain and you like look out at everything and you're like, no way, I can go all the way over there? And then you can actually go all the way over there. It's just the best. Tsushima, Spider-Man. Love open world games, man. It's okay, I'm a mid gamer. Couldn't have guessed. Just kidding. Somewhere in my channel I should put, do not come here for pro gaming. I think I mentioned Star Wars nerd who talks too much. I should also put like a ratio. Like 80% talking to 20% content. If you like that ratio, hit the follow button. If you don't, love you. Goodbye. More power to you. But that's the magic of Twitch, man. There's not hundreds, but there's thousands of different options on Twitch. You're looking for a vibe? Pinpoint that vibe. Because there's plenty of streamers. I'm sure everyone can find the vibe they're looking for. But if you like to watch content being done, like in this 7-hour No Man's Sky stream, I probably got like 3 hours of content done. That ratio is trash, but by God, I had a lot of fun. Sometimes I just like stopping and looking at stuff like that dude's tongue. Is that like an 8-inch tongue? 10. It's also got a curve at the bottom. We'll call that a full foot. Yeah, that extra curve at the bottom, if you straightened it out, probably 12 inches. That's a foot-long tongue. Ah, yes. May the fruit roll-ups be with you. Yes. You know, put that tongue away. Fruit roll-up time. Oh, Wally. I love him. It's the only companion I could ever have in No Man's Sky. Because if I had a living companion and it died, I'm done playing. I'll just delete my account. Save myself some time. I'll just delete the entire account. Never play No Man's Sky again. That's why I had to get him. If I lose my Robo Warden, it's fine. If he gets shot, decommissioned, robotically interfered with, hacked, we could remedy that situation. Baymax died, but Baymax is fine, right? That's why we love robots, like Wally. Hello, Wally. Yeah. I need a whole fleet of robots, man. It's the only thing I can trust myself with. Shout out to John Mayer. I don't trust myself with loving you. It's okay. I have my Rex helmet in my streaming background. Your Rex helmet? Your what helmet? Your Captain Rex helmet? He's gonna make me do it. I've decided I'm gonna do it. Let me crawl underneath that green screen right there. That's not the room that I'm in. If I lived in like a room like this, or I had a room like this, that'd be so sick. That's a green screen. The magic of green. Put the phone down real quick. What else you got back there? Behind the green screen, I have a giant box of Transformers action figures / models. Not toys. Just kidding. Another toys. I've been collecting Transformers with my buddy Chris. He lives up north. I live in Southern California, but I used to live up there with him. And we used to go to like Walmart and Target and all the different comic book shops and search for the ones that we were missing. We were hardcore Transformers collectors. And then eventually he started branching into like the expensive ones and getting all the masterpiece ones. And I'm like, bro, you're spending like $1.50 per figure, man? He's like, that one was $2. I'm like, damn, bro. I think of $200 and I'm like, I could get 10 $20 ones. I'm thinking of like quantity over quality, but he wanted the quality ones eventually. Now he has like 8 or 9 masterpiece ones, and I'm like, geez, those are cool, man. But I got a box of like 40 or 45 Transformers from my Transformers days. I mean, I still collect them kind of, but I haven't bought another one in like, I don't know, 2 years now, probably. Ever since I moved to Southern California, life's been a little bit hectic and busy, and I've been doing a lot with the streams. I bought a PC, I set up the PC, I integrated it with the PS5, learned how that went, learned how to run OBS, learned how to run Discord. Now, I taught myself just recently, within the past couple weeks, how to do like a really easy multi-stream. I call them Revan style streams, because one purple blade, Twitch, one red blade. If you know, you know. Let me check on that one real quick, actually. Is there anyone here? No. Got 13 views, though. Tight. Average view duration, hour and 5 minutes. Better than nothing. But yeah, there's like a plugin that you can download to make it super easy. So I can just hit the green like start streaming button, and then it goes to both locations. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Spoiler alert, I have a Boba Fett helmet. I'm gonna get it right now. I haven't worn it in a while. Let me grab that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Low key, I'm jealous though. I would prefer Captain Rex. Blue's my favorite color, and I love Rex even more than I love Boba. Rex is the guy. Cody's great too. But Cody shot. Rex didn't shoot. Actually, technically, Rex did shoot at Ahsoka. But then he got made better. Cody didn't get to be better. Actually, I think Cody, it did start wearing off a little bit. Like, the whole point of Order 66 was, like, day one, it hit at, like, 100%, and therefore it was super effective, and then by, like, the second or third or fourth month, I think it started to, like, wear off. Like, it started to be, like, a suggestion to them instead of a proper, like, order, because it, like, degraded or something. I think that was written into the story. But slowly but surely, Cody starts, like, questioning it. And he's like, yeah, I did shoot. Like, why? Interesting. More Star Wars lore. Yeah, in Bad Batch. True, yeah. No disintegrations. Like my father before me. I was aiming for the other one. Good to know the batteries still work. Haven't popped this guy out in a while. I got this at Disneyland. The first and only time I've been to Disneyland with the guy Chris that I just mentioned. My fellow collecting nerd. He took me to Disneyland, and it was freaking awesome. I allowed myself one major souvenir, and this was it. I was like, I gotta get like one Marvel souvenir, one Star Wars souvenir. I think I ended up only getting the Star Wars souvenir though. With the benefit of hindsight, I may have gone for like building a saber. But if I'm gonna get a saber, I don't really want a Disneyland saber. I want like an actual proper saber. Not to clown on Disneyland sabers, but I think it's like a lot of plastic. And I'm kind of like looking for something a little bit more... Like if I'm gonna get myself a saber, I want that thing to be like... I'm okay spending money on it. Like I'd rather have no saber or a proper saber that I shelled out some money for. Not like, oh, I got a $70, $80 saber. Like, let me get the full $100 one. the nice one. I want to get a Boba. Yeah, I think this was the repainted Boba one from the Book of Boba Fett show. I didn't love the Book of Boba Fett show, but they were selling this at Disneyland when I think the trailer was out. Have you seen Theory Sabers? Kind of the main ones I'm talking about. To be honest with you, kind of the main ones I'm talking about. Yes, I'm subbed. I am subscribed. Yes. Don't agree with everything that he has to say. Low key, mainly about Andor. That's just the main. That's the main thing where I was like, really? And he kind of, enough people kind of got on his case, and they're like, bro, if we get peak Star Wars and we act like it's not peak Star Wars, we're gonna get less peak Star Wars. And in my humble opinion, Andor was peak Star Wars. No, I didn't get to see a lightsaber, but my God, I got some new favorite Star Wars characters. Like Andor, when he, spoiler alert, it's been out for like 9 years. But when he died in Rogue One, I was like, oh no. Okay. I'm like, I don't know who Cassian Andor is. Force me to care about him. I'm like, oh no, Jyn Erso. I don't know her. Oh no, Cassian. I don't really know him. Like the struggle that he went through the movie. Oh no, I don't want him to die. But at the same time, I don't really know him. Now I know him. After 2 seasons of Andor, I'm like, good Godathan, Jonathan. The writing in Star Wars has never been taken more seriously. Anyways, I could ramble about Andor for the next 2 hours, man. Yeah, just some of the best Star Wars in recent history for me. They just took it so damn seriously. They talked about planets as if they were talking about street names. I loved that. They were tossing out Canary Fest, and I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm like, I barely even caught that. They're just talking about it like it's a street name. Like my friends would say, hey, meet me on, Ramon, or, talking about street names. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, because I know what street you're talking about. And I know my city. And they were talking about, like, planets as if they were street names in Star Wars. They're like, oh yeah, Canary Fest, just like under their breath, like so fast, like it was a real life that they lived in. And I'm like, God, that's cool, man. Like, I gotta put subtitles on to get all this. I watched the show one time all the way through without subtitles. I missed so much. I rewatched it with subtitles. I'm like, jeez. I didn't even realize some characters were some characters. I'm like, crazy. It's called world building. I know. It's almost like I want the characters to feel like they live in the galaxy or something. Sorry, terrible British accent. I wish I was British. I can try. A boy can dream. But I'm violently American. And I'll prove it to you. I already ate fish sticks today, and I'm about to go get some mac and cheese. Just kidding. Let me put my helmet away. And then we'll start wrapping up here. We'll start outroing. And then, yeah, I'll go get some food and then go to bed. Zoom. Wish I didn't actually have to crawl on the ground for that, but that's how the green screen works. Also, in this drawer right down here, actually, let me just. What is that? What is this? We better start reading. Get that open. Star Wars Empire. Volume 6. No, I got a bunch of Star Wars books down here. And I got a bunch of Star Wars comics and a box behind the screen. Whoa! Jeez, Star Wars. Good Star Wars makes me very happy. Bad Star Wars makes me very sad. How do you feel about Mandalorian and Grogu? The movie so far? I'm going in with 3 out of 10 expectations personally. But my God, I hope it's good. That's all I can do. I can hope. There we go. Whoops. There we go. No judgment until I watch it. Same here. Same here. I've been hurt before. Just kidding. Season 1, personally, for me, Mandalorian Season 1 and 2, peak. Season 3 was definitely a season. And I liked it. It was not fat W's. Because I was crying for the end of Season 1. Like, I was welling. I was welling up. I was moist. I was moist on the eyes. Season 2, I was balling. I was balling. No, not with money. I was balling. If only I was this. Just kidding. No, I was balling with the tears. Yeah, not my only Dark Horse comic, too. Got a bunch more back there as, like, individual comics. I think that's, like, a bound book or comic or something. What the heck? Ow. My phone holder just broke. Just kidding. Fixed. It was a season, and I liked things in the season. But Season 1 banged. Season 2, wow! Season 3, I found myself doing this a lot. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. So sorry about the ads, by the way. I forgot to snooze them, if I have any snoozes left for the day. I won't say too much. Put that away. Put the headset back on. Let me start getting ready to go here. Oh, that's right. I need to hit a little save icon, do I not? Creatures. Dismiss Wally. Bye, Wally. Yeah, look at his wings. His wings are so cool. I forget. Did they have a save station here? What did you say the past 30 seconds? Nothing. I saw the ads. Engaging. So I was like, let me not say too much. I was just saying I'm gonna get ready to go here pretty soon. That's all. Also I was saying, is there a save station or a save point? I know the game also auto saves. It just makes me feel nice and comfy to know that I've saved myself at the end of the stream. I'm not sure if there's like a save point on the space anomaly, unless this is it. I think that just looks cool. Actually, maybe they put that there because the egg sequencer is right over there. You could just come here and plop your egg down, and then your friends could sit on the bench, like right here, and then your friends could wait for you to hatch your egg in the middle. They'd be like, let's see what comes out of the egg, I guess. It autosaves when you exit your ship, so get in and out of your ship. Fantastic to know. So you learn something new every day on No Man's Sky. Thank you so much for your help, man. I appreciate it. Damn. Why? Take a little look. Just a quick little look. Jeez Louise, man. What do those even do? Yeah, people make some crazy Corvettes. And I feel like they just put that feature into the game. Yeah. What is that? What is that? I spin my is. What is that? Queso just hits it hard. that's the case, so what is that? I roll my is like a yo-yo. Yeah, what is that? And it comes back up. God, I'm an idiot. How long has it been? Nearly 8 hours? I'm a human. I feel like a human. Feels good. I feel like a king. Just kidding. Couple months back? Yeah, it feels like it hasn't even been that long. I just hope No Man's Sky never runs out of ideas, you know? That's why I'm always trying to, like, pepper the streams. Hey, just, you know, if anyone's out there, maybe Sean Murray. Sean, if you're listening, forget whatever I just said. I'd like to take you out to lunch. And not even in, like, a weird way. Just like, we'll just call me taking you out to lunch, Sean. We'll call that the microtransaction that I would like to purchase in your game, but there is none. Because I'd like to support your game more. Could I give you some of my money? Could I take you out to dinner, Sean? I know what people were saying 9 years ago. I wasn't one of them. I was content. I was just like, I'm not going to be rude. I'm not going to, like, badger Hello Games. I'm just going to stop playing the game. It's just not what I need it to be yet. But this is surpassing what I needed it to be. This was like, this is now getting to the degree where I'm actually like, I'm scared for other games. If that makes sense. Like other space sim games, I'm like, bro, No Man's Sky versus Starfield? Starfield loses. Unless you're playing with the Star Wars Genesis mod or whatever, the new thing. Star Citizen? Like, I literally just saw a TikTok post on Star Citizen the other day, and I'm like, this is peak gameplay for it? And it was, the dude had to, like, sit there and shoot this dude, like, 13 times, and then the dude just, like, fell out of his seat and fell under the ground, and I'm like, the animal ragdoll animations here in No Man's Sky are better than that. And they're not great, man. they're not great. I'm like, you take out an animal, the animal just kind of flops, man. This goes fully limp. Yo, Jay, what's poppin'? On the red side, that's actually the first chat so far I've gotten to read on the Red Blade side of the streams. Shout out to you, J8342. Oi. So, what we building, lol? Not building anything. I'm basically building my dinner in my brain right now of what I'm going to go eat, and then I'm going to go sleep. Because it's already been a 7-hour and 44-minute No Man's Sky stream. But it's been a lovely time. And we got a couple things done. At least, like, you know, 4. Like, at least 4 things done. It's a productive stream. It's turned into a very impressive game. Like, if Star Wars Eclipse launches with, like, half this content, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. It's literally Star Wars, and I gotta go back to No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky just cooks up. And then every 3 months of every single year since the game came out, they're like, hey, what if we hit you with, like, another giant content update? With, like, new mission types and new different types of Colossuses. Colossi. English is not a good language. It's very bad. What is this? What? Gravity gun. Maybe I can summon it like Mjolnir. Hang on. Yeah, for free. Emphasis on free. Oh, hang on. It's working. It's almost to me. Hang on. Gravity gun to me. To me, my X-Men. Not that way. Yes, it worked. What is happening right now? Why is this happening? There's an invisible person on my ship right now. Or No Man's Sky, fix your game. Just kidding. I love you, Sean Murray. I would jump in front of a bullet for you, Sean. For what you did to this game. I'm trying to think right now what could make No Man's Sky more Star Wars like. Jay, so what did we do in 7 hours? Let me go for a little comprehensive recap here, real quick, if my brain still works. We got stuff done. It's pretty comprehensive, man. Just kidding. Let me get in the ship, and then let me get out the ship, because apparently that saves the game. In the ship. In the potato chip. No potato chip. Oh, true, yeah. Restore point saved. W's. Gravity gun to me. Lame. It's not like Mjolnir. Wait, any building? Yes, actually, yeah. I added to my base on my paradise style planet. And I kind of made it like... I already had like 3 buildings connected to each other, so I just like put 3 more over here, kind of facing them. And then I have like my left building and my right building. It's just kind of like a simple office building. But I'm just using like the square rooms. The main thing that I got done today was I finally set up all my terminals. So my weapon terminal, and I hired a Viking. My science terminal, got a Korvax. The agricultural unit, I hired the Gek. And then last but not least, I just hired another Viking to run the Exocraft terminal. So now I believe I have all 5 of the main terminals in the game. Can I see the build? It's not like anything, man. It's not like a good base. This is still my first playthrough. I'm not like a pro in the game. I don't even know if you can be a pro in No Man's Sky. I mean, you can, but I'm just more of like I like to play this game for a lot of hours, not like I know what I'm talking about. But can you see it? Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, let me head back to base real quick. Use the main teleporter. Oh, don't die. Please don't die. I don't know like what happens if you fall down into the crevices or anything. I feel like the space anomaly would be kind to you and like help you and not have you die. But I haven't tried it. Don't really want to. But honestly, I'm happy because it's doing everything I need it to. And I got a bunch of new ships now, starships, thanks to all the Twitch drops, which has been pretty fun. Hammer and nails is my thing. I'll be the judge of that. Bob the Builder here. Bob the Builder here. It's funny. We were playing the Bob the Builder theme earlier on one of the blurps. Roxas was doing it. Also got Kick Butowski. Hang on. Can I hit it from here? Kick. Kick. Kick Butowski. Butowski. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. Darn. Oh, wait. Kick. Kick. Kick Butowski. Butowski. There we go. Here, check this out. Gravity gun to me. Assemble. I love Thor's yell. Always forget I could spam these as much as I want. I got infinite channel points. Wait. Kick. Kick Butowski. Kick. God, I love that theme so much. Kick Butowski. Kick. Shout out to Kick Butowski and Gunther. His best friend Gunther. I played a build. You played a build in No Man's Sky for them most part, so do you like to see others' builds? Nice. Even if it's crap, it is crap. I just go for like form over function. Or sorry, I go for function over form. Form would be design. At least right now. I'm just trying to like progress the game. But everything is so much fun. I find myself getting sidetracked by the simplest of missions. So I tell myself, oh, I'm gonna go to the next Atlas station and we're gonna do a couple main missions today. And then I don't do that, and we just deck out the whole like base with all the terminals and then all the people to man all the terminals. And I feel like that's a pretty good investment in the success. Your bases, yeah. Fyraga base, that was my first one. It was pretty scuffed though. In fact, I hate it now, and I haven't been back there in a while. But here, I don't know what that symbol is. Keeps like glitching. Let's go back home. Yeah, I love my base. I love my base planet. The base isn't like crazy. It's just nice. It just feels like what I would make if I was stranded in the cosmos, which is exactly why I play No Man's Sky. Imagine if I was stranded in the cosmos. That'd be lit. But with futuristic technologies, so I can build stuff incredibly easily. Like, I love Star Wars, but to think about living in the Star Wars like universe is absolutely terrifying, man. Bounty hunters are everywhere. I'm about to get lit up. I'm gonna be like, ooh, I got a nice piece of chocolate. They're like, give me. And I'm like, oh man, Star Wars sucks, man. Everyone's got a gun. I don't have a gun. Or a lightsaber. Those are rare. But this is the base. I just got my 3-terminal unit on that side with corridors connecting it. I like hollow doors a lot because it reminds me of Star Wars. So I spammed the hollow doors. More entrances makes it feel more breathable. And then I just reversed it and did the exact same thing on the other side. 3 solar panels, 2 batteries in the middle. 3 solar panels, 2 batteries in the middle. And then on this side, I just have all like my basics. Save beacon. Portable refiner. I hate looking at the wires, so got the wires out of there. The basics. Galactic Trade Terminal. Whole room just dedicated to the teleporter because it takes up a lot of space. And then over here, I'm kind of proud of this. This is what we did today. So not only did I build this other section of the base today, but then I also installed that and then hired him. Installed that, hired him. Zows. Mr. Doctor Assistant Limes. That's what I like to call him, Mr. Doctor Assistant. Assistant to the regional Mr. Doctor. Built that, hired him. Built this, hired him. Latiderm. And then last but not least, I think this is going to be the final terminal, but I could be wrong. And if there's a 6th one, I'll put it right here. So far, this whole building over here is basically just for all 5 of my terminals. And for any more, like, basically whatever I need to continue progressing this mission. Right. Right. Here, I guess. Expanding the base was the original mission, I think. Yeah. Now it's sectioned into each of the terminals. So, yeah, still working on those. I need some, like, Facium for that one. And then he needs something else that I don't have right now. Paraffinium, I think. Paraffinium. Oh, man. Yes, that's what I meant. Like, it's not even a build. I'm using the game's resources here. It's a prefab job. Is crazy, man. You asked for it. shout out to WandaVision. Yeah. He he was bragging that he built his son a treehouse, But I actually heard through the grapevine that it was a prefab job. Still one of the jokes that stuck with me from WandaVision. It's a good joke. It was a prefab job. That's me in No Man's Sky. I'm building a treehouse as a prefab job. I bought it at Costco, man. I bought it at Costco, spent $1,200, and the Costco personnel came to my house and set it up for me. And yes, I'm 24. And yes, I do identify as a man. A boy. Just kidding. It's your boy Rocky, your favorite forever boy, back at it again with another No Man's Sky live stream. Let's cook up. For 8 hours. Let's go. Just kidding. Let me go to sleep. You want a treehouse? I love tree houses. Just the whole concept of tree houses. A sturdy tree house. I wouldn't want to worry about the tree house like falling down. Humans do take a lot of fall damage. It's rough. If only we could counteract the fall damage. If only we could turn down the gravity on Earth by like a solid 25%. Everyone would literally acquire a free super jump. That'd be sick, man. Imagine jumping on the moon. I would love to jump on the moon. Just whoa, and then land again. That'd be sick, man. Hold airtime on the moon for like 3, 4, 5 seconds. Hey, check this out. Yeah. Just cover like maybe 20 feet, 25 feet. That'd be nice. Anyways, what am I talking about? The gravity gun was just added this past week. True. That's why it's incredibly fixed and it works incredibly proper in the game. Just kidding. We were running into a lot of graphical issues today, but that's what we make that prefab shine. Looks better. You can see the shine. Shout out to Super Mario Sun shine. Then your joke will stick. It's pretty good. I think we'll get along just fine, Jay. I've just come to that realization. Tech and I'm watching more Naruto tonight. I just started my first anime ever, other than One Punch Man and Pokemon. But most anime fans don't count those. At least my friends that are anime fans, they're like, nah, that doesn't count. I'm like, what? One Punch Man is anime? Pokemon's anime? They're like, bro, go watch an anime. And I'm like, those are? They're like, yeah. Like beginner level 1 animes. Go watch an actual anime. I've started Naruto. I've committed. I'm 3 episodes in. I watched 3 episodes yesterday. It was hecka good. I'm ready. I'm ready to continue. And the outro song is crazy with the flute. I might have to add that as a blurb redemption, because I like hearing that. I could pop around and whip you one up. Make that prefab shine a little. Take a step outside here real quick. What if we had the tree like going up in the middle there? Just right there in the middle. And then the tree house could be like around it up there. And you would have to like climb a ladder to get up to it. Is it a tree house if you don't have to climb a ladder? I want to have to climb a ladder. Either a rope swing ladder or a sturdy ladder. Like the ladder planks are like on the tree bark. And then you like use those to climb up. That's like classic treehouse vibes. Anyways, am I still here? I need food, man. It's 11 o'clock. I gotta go eat something. Fish sticks. Just kidding. Now I'm gonna get a couple beefed, steak tacos. My grandma whipped up some steak today. She's like, we got tortillas. I made steak tacos. I'm like, hell yeah. Love steak tacos. Feed animals, wait for them to poop. Facium. I tried it with my purple flying saucers on my planet. They're real kind, but they only come out during the daytime, I think. But usually there's a whole like family of them right over her. Kind of roving. I call them perblubbles. I guess I could show you what they look like. Discoveries. Fauna. Yeah. They're my favorite. At first they kind of creep me out because they're just like, I don't know, a purple pancake? Purple space pancake. I was like, is it gonna consume me like the Nope monster from that movie? Nope. But they're actually really nice. I have fed multiple of them now. I don't think they poop. I've been waiting for them to poo-poo. They won't do it for me. I'm gonna have to get Facium somewhere else. No, seriously though, 5 minutes and I'll build you a treehouse wall. I'm getting going for now, Jay, just because it's been heck of a long stream. But No Man's Sky, I'll be back on it like either tomorrow. Actually, I think there's no more drops, so I'll probably take a break from it tomorrow. Hit up Subnautica again. I'm doing a replay through Subnautica right now because I bought a couple months back Subnautica Below Zero. I still haven't played it. I have played Subnautica once before, like 8 years ago, all the way through. So I'm just like refreshing my memory on the Subnautica replay, and then I will lead that straight into Below Zero, and then Below Zero will be for the first time. And then I believe we're getting Subnautica 2, the proper sequel, later at the end of this year. So hoping to be done with both of those before the second one comes out, or at least before the second one makes it to PlayStation, because I believe it'll be an Xbox exclusive. That means exclusive for 6 months or less, and then PlayStation. We get it. Yay. So I will wait patiently. But I do love some Subnautica, and also I haven't built an underwater base yet, but I do plan on eventually building an underwater base, just like in Subnautica, that I'm doing right now. But Jay, I really appreciate the make it like the Ewok village. Oh yeah. Oh baby. Yeah. If I could have something like that, I might delete all this on the ground, or just leave it here, and then go like over the hill a little bit, or go up on top of the hill that I'm currently like in the valley of. Go up on top of the hill, build a bunch of trees, and then start building them like in the. Oh, that might be really cool. Yeah, I still want to like unlock more technology in the game and like progress the game a little bit more before I start like, I don't know, getting frivolous with the designs and just having like a ton of fun. But that would have to be the first build. A proper like full Ewok village would be so cool. Then I would really want to like invite people over. Like, hey, you want my No Man's Sky world code? Show up, brother. Treehouse time. Treehouse vibes. That would just be fun. Okay, so Tamaz. Is that short for tomorrow? Tamaz. You gotta delete that prefab and build the Ewok village? I'm not deleting nothing until I have another. Until I have the Ewok village established on my base in my life. I'm not gonna delete what I already have that's currently working. I will make Ewok village and then delete. Not delete and then make Ewok village. Because I will delete and then realize that I need something of that I just had built in order to support the Ewok village or something silly. Feed animals, wait for them to poop. Oh, legged animals. Specifically legged animals. Okay. Not flying types. Good to know. Yeah, I should have kind of figured that. Because, like, if they're flying in the sky, how are they going to animate the doo-doo? The doo-doo's going to drop out the sky? I see! He dropped a pellet! I gotta go get that. No. Obviously, it's going to pop out, like, quick. I'm assuming within, like, 5-10 seconds. And plus, it's hard to give creature pellets to the flying creatures unless you can, like, get up there somehow. The Perblubbles kind of, like, coast, and they kind of hover. Oftentimes, they're low to the ground. But, like, the flying dragon types that are on my planet, I think these guys, or the bats, that ain't no bird. They ain't nothing but bats. I tip my hat to you. One legend to another. Go to hell. Where exactly do you think I came from? Sorry. Rattlesnake Jake goes crazy. Shout out to Rango. Shout out to Rattlesnake Jake. What a cool character. Both of them. Legends. A diurnal. I think diurnal means they spawn in the bathroom. Just kidding. That's so stupid. No, it means they're only out during the daytime. If nocturnal is nighttime, diurnal is daytime. Because it starts with a D. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. But for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. I'm going to be signing off for now. Let me hit that raid list, see who is currently live. Then we'll raid them out, and I'll give you guys a more proper goodbye. It's been a lovely stream, though. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Jay, thanks so much for being here, man. And also Mid-Gen as well. Mainly you, Mid-Gen. Just kidding. I'm supposed to favor the purple side. Although purple and red are both so fun. I do like me some Star Wars. So I call them Revan-style streams now. I thought of that. I'm like, bro, purple and red? One purple lightsaber, one red lightsaber? That's Revan. I'm going to call them Revan-style streams. And then for the people who know, they'll know. And then if you don't know, you can ask, and then I'll just say the Red app. I could say Twitch all live long day, but the Red app. If you know, then you know. But then again, any story mode game that I've ever played and any stream that I've ever streamed within the past week or so is saved up on a certain red colored app. So if you want to go back through my history of streaming in the past 4+ years and see how we've upgraded from mobile streaming on my phone to PS4, that was fun, to PS5, and now with the fully integrated PC streams with the power of the PlayStation 5 and OBS, so we can do all the fun stuff. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, but we've upgraded so much. Got a better microphone, got a better headset, got a gaming chair. I think I built the gaming chair on stream. Maybe I didn't. I forget. Anyways. Once upon a time in a galaxy far, far away, I made Vader's lava tower. Oh, really? His citadel on Mustafar, right? Sometimes I get Vader's citadel on Mustafar confused with the Fortress Inquisitorius on Nur. But yeah, first world Star Wars fan problems, I guess. Mustafar and Nur are not like too similar. I don't think Mustafar has any water, but Nur has water. Jedi Fallen Order was a goated game. Jedi Survivor as well. Can't wait for the third one. I will be streaming that day one. Jedi Legacy. It's going to be called Jedi Legacy. I want you guys to know that. More people need to know that it's going to be called Jedi Legacy. Because eventually I'll manifest it, and then they'll have no choice. They'll have to call it Jedi Legacy. Obviously, I'm assuming they have at least 2 brain cells rolling around in their brain, so they're going to call it Jedi Legacy anyways, because that's like the proper name to call it. Like, think of the past two games. Okay, think about it with your brain. You have 2 seconds. Exactly, it's Jedi Legacy. It's just, there's no other option. It has to be Jedi Legacy. I should get paid for that. Honestly, no. EA, just send me a free copy. Deluxe edition. Send me a free deluxe edition copy of Jedi Legacy. Thank you. Because I basically told you what to name the game 2.5 years in advance. Or probably more when it comes out eventually. It was pretty epic for one of my first builds. Smash the like for. Oh, Jay, I appreciate that. Only do so if you enjoy it, man. If you enjoy the content. Don't really consider myself a content creator. I just like cool video games, exploring them, and talking way too much about them. No Man's Sky included. But before I keep doing that, it's already been an 8-hour stream. I was hoping to hit a 7-hour stream today, but 8 hours is pretty sick, man. We got 4 hours of content done, I would say, in 8 hours, at least. Extra productive today. Normally I get like 2 hours of content done in 9 hours streams. Just kidding. But normally I'm trying to stream at least like 3 or 4 times a week, so you guys can know what to expect. I do have a Discord as well. We have a Discord as a community. If you even mention the word Discord in the chat, it'll pop up with a link, but only if you want to. I know, I think you're already on there. Mid-gen. I'm pretty sure I already saw you join. Could be mistaken, though. Let me hit that raid list. See who is... Damn it. Vader, bring me the Totino's pizza rolls. With the lighting. My voice is hoarse right now. The Sidious voice is suffering. Not that it's ever good, but... I usually have more confidence. Yeah, no, it's bad right now. Vader. Baby, yeah, I can't channel it right now. It's not for me. Oh, hang on, one more thing. May the happiness of Happy Burger be with you and be with your night. Look at how cute he is. He's the best. You know who's even better, though? Ahsoka pillow. When I'm done with my headset and my controller, this is where I rest them. I don't have like a proper like rack to hang anything on. Pillow on the ground. Got that for $5 at a grocery outlet. And it was the only one left. I'm like, $5? I have to get that. It's the only one left. There we go. Kick Butowski. Sorry, bumped the mic. There we go. Kick Butowski, kick. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Whatever. Stuff's breaking left and right. Whatever. It's not really broken. I just gotta screw in a little screw. Later. Alright, I'm hitting this raid list before I go insane. Just kidding. We got Killer Boudreaux playing Watcher of Realms. We got Vapor Razor playing Arc Raiders. I've heard nothing but great things about Arc Raiders. Eventually, I'm going to pick that game up. And we shall try it. Apparently, it's been making a crap ton of money. It still has like 91% of its original players on it. And apparently, Battlefield 6 lost like 85% of all of its players or something. It's a weird time to be a gamer, man. I feel like gamers are tired of like the same repetition over and over again. I'm tired of guns and swords. Like, make something new. Like in the last State of Play, there was like 9 new games they announced. All of them were somehow medieval combat with sword. Oh, with sword and companion. That's cool. Still a sword. I got nothing against swords. Tsushima, sword. Yote, sword. Neo 3, sword. Elden Ring, swords. And other stuff too. And magic, and spells, and whatever. All the stuff. And the potions. That was like an hour-long State of Play. Like 75% of all the announcements had sword combat in it in some way. Even one of the ones I was like, oh, okay, there we go. And it's like a 2D lady, and she's like floating across the screen, and I'm like, all right. I'm like, this might be different. I might pick this up. She pulls out a sword. She starts fighting with it. I'm like, no! I mean, I'm fine with sword combat, man, but I feel like we've gotten so many, like Black Myth Wukong, like so many medieval games set in like a distant, maybe even mythical time period. The swords. We're fighting with swords. I'm sorry. Is it just me? But I'm tired of guns and swords. Call of Duty, Battlefield 6, both suffering right now. Guns. Super ultra realistic, high fidelity, high graphic, realistic in real life guns. I think people in this gaming generation are starting to realize, yeah, I think we play video games to escape reality, not get closer to reality. That's why I will say till the cows come home, if Rockstar doesn't realize that I don't want to spend 5 to 10 minutes making a coffee in GTA 6, it just gets too realistic. It takes me 10 minutes in real life to make coffee, to brew the, right? I don't need it to take 10 minutes in the game, man. I need you to expedite that for me. I want digital coffee, and I want it done in 10 seconds. No Man's Sky, I don't want to spend 90 years discovering space. Space is boring. Starfield taught us that. Starfield's like, this is accurate space. Have fun. Nobody had fun because accurate space sucks, man. Why 10 minutes? Just make a latte? That's true. But I gotta make a lot of coffee. And I don't even make it for me. I don't even drink coffee. My dad drinks coffee. A whole pot every morning. So yeah, it takes a while to brew. Yeah, it's not about realism 100%. It's about fun. So yeah, that's my main worry when it comes to GTA 6 later this year. Another main worry is that it'll get delayed again for another 7 months, a third round of a 7-month delay. So far, it's already been delayed for like 14 months. So I better release. By the way, it's the same thing they did with Red Dead Redemption 2. Just gonna put that out there. They delay it once. They delayed it again. Third time's the charm. They released it. Like a year and a half after they were originally gonna release it. Same with GTA 6 now. Oh, it's gonna release in fall 2025. Psych, actually. Delay it once. Delay it 2 times. And then release it on the 3rd time. Crazy. Hot take? Not interested in GTA. You know, I wouldn't be either. I'm just interested in the technology being pushed forward, to be honest with you. Like the game in general, I don't play GTA 5. I never did. I kind of missed the boat on that one. I started trying to dabble in it a little bit, but then I realized I'll just wait like a year and a half, 2 years until 6 comes out. And then I'll sink all my hours into that one. I just like upgrading stuff. I want to drive around the city in a cool like APC, invite my friends to hop in the APC with me, listen to music maybe, I don't know, upgrade guns, do a heist mission, start running down the side of a building, right, with a bag of money on my back, and then my friends are, you know, to the right of me, they're like, we got your back, there's a helicopter over there, like, dude, if it's that cinematic, I'm in like Flynn. But killing me, Luan. They're going to wait with the release of GTA 7, but then they'll combine it into GTA 6, 7. I don't know how I feel about that. Sorry. It's so easy, I have to. Anyways. Wait, we gotta walk out with a little rap? Walk out with a little rap? Why would you say that? That's so crazy. I was literally gonna say that. I was like, maybe I'll outro it with a little rap time, a free little redemption on the rap time. How did you infiltrate my mind like that? Get out of my mind frame. Shout out to Soul Frame. Just kidding. Okay, so read the prior, then reply with a sick rap? Question mark. You guys expect too much from me. I will commence rapping now. We're going to postpone that raid out. Gek Villager. Trying to escape. Just kidding. Shout out to my Gek Villager, whatever his name was. Ludatundo, or whatever. From earlier. He's like, oh no, I'm trapped. I'm trying to escape. Shout out to him. I feel like I'm resonating with him right now. Just kidding. This one's way too... You're gonna make me do it. I'm gonna do it too. But wait. I'm signed into the Red app right now. Can I pull up the Red app again, even though I'm already signed in to a different account? We battle learn together. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I was kind of feeling it, to be honest, for my soul. My voice is hoarse, and it's probably going to suck, but I'll drink the water. Yeah, I don't want you to lose feed, Jay. That's all. Jay, feel free to also join the mainstream on the Purple app. Only if you want, though, no pressure. That's where I'm mainly interacting with all the most things, and the channel points and all the fun stuff. I just recently started like simulcasting the stream, just for more people to enjoy if they wanted to. Yeah, I guess I could just look it up. Here we go. YouTube? I mean, the Red app? Whatever. It's not that deep, homie. It's not that deep. But Midgen, I totally respect that viewpoint on GTA. I'm assuming you weren't interested in 5 either. I kind of missed the boat on 5, and then the small time that I did play it, it was incredibly glitchy. Like, I played a certain heist mission 17 different times, and I got paid twice. The other 15 times it glitched in some way. It either glitched at the very end, or it glitched in the middle, or it glitched at the very beginning. And I'm like, are you serious? This game has been out for 11 years? And then other players were like, oh yeah, but that heist hasn't been in the game for all 11 years. And I'm like, oh, how long has it been in the game? They're like, for about 5 years. And I'm like, I'm sorry. In 5 days, No Man's Sky is going to have their content update already prim, proper, and polished out, right? Or maybe give them a week or two. And they fixed all their stuff in a week or two. And then you're telling me GTA makes how much money and they can't in 5 years get it to work? It shocked me how broken it was. And then I started to run other content and it just regularly would crash. And I'm like, I'm playing on a PS5. Like, it's not PS4, or I don't feel like I'm struggling. Even tried it on the PC too when I got the new PC, and I'm like, okay, should be able to run it even better. And I'm like, this is what Rockstar considers a finished working game? I'm like, I'm sorry. Like, it was a lot worse than I thought. I'm like, I get it. It's PlayStation 3 technology. But it don't work. I'm like, how many people still play this game? I'm like, I hope it works for them, because I just played a mission 19 or 17 times and I got paid twice. That's called broken content, man. And I was playing it with a much more experienced level, like 300 person. They're like, yeah, let me take you through the mission. They're like, oh yeah, at this laser gate or whatever, half the time it'll glitch. So he's like, if it glitches, we just gotta restart. And I'm like, this is like a 35-minute mission, Doug. I'm like, if I gotta restart, I'm going to bed instead. Sorry. Like, it's just not fun for me. I'd like to get paid. I'm trying to upgrade, like, my airplane, but my airplane costs $500,000 to upgrade, and I can't do a mission that pays me any money without it crashing. So that was kind of the gameplay loop, and I'm like, this is super annoying, man. I'm like, this has been out for 11 years? I'm like, they could try and fix it, or not, I guess. I don't know. It's just the difference between, like, passion, No Man's Sky, and money, and corporate Disney money and greed. Go freestyle, no quoting Google, Lama? No quoting Google. I'm just going to do one of my written down songs that I write music every night because I like it and it's fun and it's like a game. I figure, hey, if I can write one new line every single night, that's a pretty decent average. Started that like 5 or 6 years ago. I have like a couple dozen finished songs now. But just because I find them catchy and fun to like perform or whatever for my family or for my friends, they're like, hey, that sounds great. You can feel free to, or any clips here, any clips of me rapping? No, I'm not like a good rapper. I just do it for fun. Have you, never mind, that's a crazy joke. Yeah, anyways, I didn't say anything. Would have been funny though. Just laugh for me. Thanks. All right, that's right. No quoting Google. No, I gotta pull up the beat, bro. I gotta pull up the beat. I'm gonna pull up the my lyrics right here on my notes app, and then I need the beat. Where am I going? Oh no. Oh, there we go. True. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up on the red side of things for you, Jay. Because I'm going to be looking for a beat on the red app. While also streaming on the red app, technically. What was this beat called? Out of Love. Shout out to Jammy Beats. That's pretty much the only guy I use. He just consistently makes banger after banger. And usually Juice WRLD style beats too, which I prefer. Melodic rap. Out of Love. I'll give this one run. I've only practiced it for like 2 or 3 nights, but so far it's one of my like more poppy ones. I'm not huge into like pop music, but That does it. Yeah, he just posted this one 12 days ago. Oh my god. We couldn't verify that you're an adult. Get out of here. Verify age. You suck. Use your ID, take a selfie. You are out of your mind. Yeah, because I'm on my other account, not my personal account. Which I don't think I could be on my personal account right now without it messing up the, whatever. This is hard. Why do they need to verify my age? Just play the,
See a line and wonder, should I join it? Even crazier is that folks stick with insurance that keeps them waiting around to find a claim, while Geico's claim support is available day or night. What are you waiting for?
Day or night?
It feels good to step out of line. It feels good to Geico.
Sleep Number's best deals are on now.
I have YouTube Premium.
50% off
just
our
not
limited
on
edition
my
mattress,
alternate
plus
account.
0%
I guess I could
for
add that
24 months on
to
comfort
my
that adapts
family
to you
account
night after night.
and then not deal
Shop
with this.
now for a limited time. Only at a Sleep.
I haven't seen a YouTube ad in so long. It hurts my body. Goodness gracious. Okay, is that coming through? Wait. Just called GTA a bit, just not my type of game. I get it. I totally understand. Do not recite what you write. I just wrote it like 2 nights ago, fam. I have a bunch that I have memorized and I could go right now just with the beat. So I've been working on this one. Hopefully you can hear that. Hopefully it's not too loud. They shoot them in. Okay, let's take it back. Also, if this gets muted later, Jammy is very popular. He has 230,000 subscribers. He does copyright on all his stuff, which is very good because he's talented and he deserves it. Jammy, shout out to you. Can I use your beats, please, for free? Love you. I'm not ready. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you can hear the beat in the background, right? I'm hoping. If not, then it's gonna sound like acapella. Nope. Give me more time. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Jeez, my voice my voice is so hoarse right now. I will try my best though. I will give 110%. Every time I think I might get hurt, keep my heart out of sight, out of mind, so I won't love but I'll like her nails be clicking on that keyboard, but that's not my type, right? Yeah, out of love, out of life, yikes, run, yeah, out of life, out of love, out of time, out of fun, eat the soup with the chops, out of sights, out of guns, wearing suits on a Saturday, weather rain or sun, staying loose, my anxious mind forces me to fill my lungs, but if my only happy place is in bed, I'd rather be dead. I'm learning to get out of my head. I'll do more than suggest. I'm up now and up next. Pencil's my weapon of choice, so I'll keep spraying lead, yes. Bound for the stars, Canary, no fast. You know the rest. I tried and we tried our best. And that's all I got. I will continue writing on it tonight. But if I had to pick a slightly more done one, let me just do the one that I have done. The recent one that I got done. Yeah. Bringing them gifts like Santa. I'm trying to do something different on this one. It's a way more like high-pitched poppy kind of beat. Usually they're a little bit more angry or grungy. Yeah, usually I'm trying to go way faster, but my dad doesn't like that. He's trying to get me out of that. It's not going to work. He's like, I can't tell what you're saying. You have to go slower. I'm like, it's not a song. It's a rap. He's like, I can't hear it. I'm like, that's okay. You tried. That one. Just gonna let the ads play, and then we'll go back to it. Yeah, I got a pimp. Oh, Jay, easy. Yo, I'm a simpleton. I got a pimple mine. Yo, pop that crap in the mirror, mine blam, bang, skra, bop, and the duk duk groom, skiap. Sorry, takes me back to 2017. Yeah, big man. Sorry. I love the culture. In it. Yeah, you just have to say in it at the end of everything. And you got half of it already downloaded. Yeah. Ting, and in it. That's all you need. Ting, in it. Practice those two. Big technology. Ting, in it. Idnit would be IDNIT or INNIT. Pick your favorite. Both are correct. Yeah. Where the grime come from, Will? The grime? What is grime? Dirt? Now my hands are clean. Where the grime come from? What grime? I love that culture. You kidding me? Yeah, British culture. But specifically, yeah, specifically cyber nerds. Just go look up cyber nerds. They're great. Very stellar content. Makes me laugh. The way they break down Marvel content, it's just like they say "in" at the end of every single sentence, and I love it, and it makes me smile every single time. And I'm like, they just said "in" it 46,000 times. How am I still happy? It just doesn't get old for me. I mean, and then I'm gonna try here, and then Iron Man just like shoots the Iron Man blast in it, and then he fires the RPG and then it takes him out in it. Dude, yes, God, I wish I was born in Britain, or just the UK, anywhere in the UK, in a dirty alleyway, in the UK. I'll take that. Yeah, and I was born in a hospital here in America, but I would rather be born in Britain anywhere, on the street, in a movie theater, in a coffee shop, in the bathroom in a coffee shop, as long as it's in Britain or anywhere in the UK, so that I can have the accent. In the is Southern London area? Yes. Southern London, yes. London, technically, yeah, just all that. Britain, London, anywhere in the UK. I'm pretty sure London and Britain are both in the UK. Could be mistaken, though. I'm not always the brightest bulb in the ceiling. They shoot, they miss. We shoot, we hit. Wait, you just... Ooh, something that might sound good. Wait. They shoot, they miss. Wait. Yeah, they shoot, they miss. We shoot, we hit. Wait, huh? Wait. I could work with that later tonight. Ooh. They shoot, they miss. We shoot, we hit. Wait. They hate, we love. I post, you click. Wait. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Correct. That's good. I like that. They shoot, they miss. We shoot, we hit. Little bit lazy, but it goes with the beat and it's poppy and it's kind of catchy. That's the hook. They shoot, they miss. We shoot, we hit. Wait. They hate, we love. I post, you click. Yeah. That rides. It's kind of nice. No idnits up here, though? No? Where? Where's up here? In Canada? Jay, are you from Canada? I've always wanted to go to Canada, too. I've always wanted to go to the UK, somewhere in the UK. Probably London specifically. Canada. And Japan. Those are my three, like, top locations. Canada, Japan, London. If I could just go everywhere in the UK. I just, like, spend a month in the UK and just go everywhere. It'd be awesome. Yeah. Alright, let me hit this one. I'm out. Good night, Midgen. Thank you so much for being here, dude. Appreciate you allowing me to test your patience. And I'm assuming it's also very late for you if you're in the Central Time Zone. I just read through the Cosmos that you're in the Central Time Zone. That's crazy. Just kidding. But the great power of context. Or just tell me the state you live in. Oklahoma. Is that Central? Or is that Mountain? I'm Pacific. Then it goes Mountain an hour ahead of me. And then Central, that's 2 hours ahead of me. And then 3 hours, that's... Did I get it right? It was Central. I'm on top of it. Alright, let me attempt this final rap one more time. What in the world? Did I have autoplay on? Oh, it's still running the same ad. It was like a 10-minute ad. Like a movie or whatever. It just gave you the skip button. That was weird. Okay. There we go. Down. That was hard. Bringing them gifts like Santa. Buddy be fake like a phantom. Best not get lost and random. Straight to the skies where I sent him. Other me only be nice when I let him. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I practiced this one enough now where I think I can make it through all the way. Let me take it back. Hopefully that's loud enough. I think it is. Taking that back one more time. Final time. Well, Midget, whenever you go to bed, have a wonderful night's sleep, dude. And thank you so much for your presence. It's been a gift. Bringing them gifts like Santa. Buddy be fake like a phantom. Best not get lost or random. Straight to the skies where I sent him. Other me only be nice when I let him. Thinking I'm finally feeling, yeah. Thinking I'm finally feeling the venom. But when I sip the drink, only Fanta. Mine's not a verse with a stanza. Might make you stand up. I got Tony in my name, but I'll never be dancer. In the way back of my heart, I'm a dancer, yeah. Asking too much, I won't give you an answer. Taking my mindset back to Havana. Sorry, my speech absurd and slurred Atlanta. Trigger finger twitching, barely put the clip in, slipping on all these bananas, yeah. I'm a knight in the night, big dog on the problem of Vamga, yeah. I barely sleep my light, yeah. I barely sleep my light. Stay on. Let's go. I barely sleep my light, stay on. Give me science, but no seance. When I grew up, good friends like Tony Esteban. I'm a rookie, get the green, but no Draymond. Yeah, they gave it up, but that couldn't be me, so I Draymond. After I drained one, felt rocky since my day one. That's fire. Let's go. 150 degrees, 100 straight miles of flames, 100 straight bottles of tech, yeah, next time 99 James. Clean with the J. Jonah Jameson's blows, you can't know Keanu Reeves. Hand me a Greaves, plus the kingdom with its keys, and no Versace linen for me needed. Deceptively non-conceited, yeah. Want the truth about my book I'm teaching. You're in my class, will be seated, yeah. Open your mind, let me read it. Knowledge be leaking, lost without wisdom for credence, yeah. Way back when enough of the legions, yeah. Way back when off with the legions lies under my skin, fighting my legion of demons until the sunrise. Yeah, might put the fear of God back in their eyes. I buried my feelings, I'm busting through ceilings. I killed the old me, so I've run out of villains. Like, yikes. But we taking blue light to the eyes till we say goodnight. Ain't a surprise that we missing a few links, saying my tunic be too bright. Looks like it's another full moon tonight. You hit a Batman, I'm calling in Moon Knight. I'll win the fight with my dark side soon, right? Either way, this ain't the real life. And I'm damn near forcing this beat to be exactly what I need it to be. I'm seeing it clearly, it's a conspiracy. Used to be cautious chronically. Give me a second to formulate my next apology. Working on my discography, I keep it distance, honestly. Like what the hell did you want from me? Staying anonymous, I'm an ominous prodigy. Living in an odd world, checking the prophecy. Writing my feelings, take you for a trip, take you on an odyssey. After I hide all my oddities, yeah. I just want space, I wouldn't mind property. Over my brain, devil's got a monopoly. Yeah, I'm hoping that one day I'll live my life properly, but until then, I've been bringing them gifts like Santa. Buddy be fake like a phantom. Best not get lost at random. Straight to the skies where I sent them. Other me only be nice and I let them. I'm thinking I'm finally feeling the venom. But when I sip the drink, only Fanta. Mine's not a verse but a stanza. Might make you stand up. I got Tony in my name, but I'll never be dancer. In the way back of my heart, I'm a dancer, yeah. Asking too much, I won't give you an answer. Taking my mindset back to Havana. Sorry, my speech absurd and slurred Atlanta. Yeah, I like that one. That's a nice one. I like that one. That's like the one that I have done. Confidently done. There's other done ones, just not so confident. I looked at my notes, yeah, but technically I could do that one without it. That's like the one that I could do without it. I love that one. Taking my mindset back to Havana. Sorry, my speech absurd and slurred Atlanta. Yeah, I like how that ends. It's nice. Nice little bow. Nice little bow on top. I gotta incorporate an in it in there. What rhymes with in it? Actually, that could have some crazy alliteration. In it? Whoa. Whoa, I'm thinking about stuff. Isn't it? If I blend it a little bit. In it? In it could rhyme with sin it. I know. It's not perfect, but I could blend it. I could blend it a little bit. In it? Or in it? If I spin it a little bit, in it? In it? The Senate. Like I got a seat on the Senate. Seat on the Senate would sound really good with the alliteration, the SS's. Seat on the Senate, in it. Welcome to the in it. Yeah. In it Republic. I got a seat on the Senate. Oof, that might be nice. Obviously with more context around it. But anyways. We shoot, we hit. They aim but miss. Wait. We post a clip. They run the click. Hey, that's kind of crazy too. That's a remix. Whoa. That's a remix. Yeah, hang on. Where's my turntable? Wiki. Fresh. Sorry. That was tight. That's a nice reconstruction of that, actually. I might steal that. I'm gonna write that down tonight. We shoot, we hit, they aim, but miss. Wait, we post a click, they run to click. Or we post a clip, they run to click, like, something like that. Yeah, that's crazy. I like that, Jay. Lovely having you on the stream tonight, by the way, Jay. I do truly have to get going. It's almost midnight for me now. 14 more minutes, it'll be midnight. Hashtag smash that like and sub. Psych, passing me the mic. Oh, that rhymes. That's a bar. Excuse me. That's actually a bar. That might even actually be a bar and a half. If we round it up, you know, carry the one. It's damn near 3 bars wrapped into one. Wait, I'm not done. I'm still having fun. I'm on the run. Wait. With a honey bun. Sorry. Shout out to honey bun. No, and I was in the field and it was burning. What's his name? Miles. Shout out to Miles. Yes! Oh, you gotta love Miles. I mean, you really don't. You technically, like, you truly do not have to like Miles. I do, though. I love it. Went up to New York yesterday, got me a honey bun. Or what was the other one? Martin Luther King. No. Christopher Columbus? Shoot. Yes. 9 hours ago. I can't listen to that on stream, but we'll mute. I mean... Definitely not his best one yet, but yo, put your hands in the air and do the sea lion. Put your hands in the air, do the sea lion. He's thinking outside the box. Maybe a little too far outside the box. Yeah. Did he just... Top comment says, did he just flex $3? It's about the fan. It's not about the number of bills. It's about how you fan it. Three $1 bills is technically all you need to do. Or all you need to have to fan yourself. I'm a big fan. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Just kidding. No, what's the one I'm thinking of? Was it Honey Bun? I think it was Honey Bun. Honey Bun Clean? Would it even be Honey Bun then? Waste my time. That's the one. Iced tea! But you gotta crack the voice at the end. Yeah, his commitment to the voice crack at the end is so crazy. The confidence is really key. Yeah. And then I got an iced tea! A man that doesn't let ego and pretense weigh him down in his life, you know? We all can aspire to be equally as confident in whatever our craft is. So I went in there and grabbed me an iced tea! That's art. And then I got a honey bun! And then I got another honey bun! Who else? Damn it. Who else is making art like this? All jokes aside, it's garbage. But it makes me smile. I think that's the big ticket item there. Really just, you know, smiling. Being happy. Alright. My eyes are feeling extra dry. I've had this fan on my face for 9 hours now. Have I rated out? No, we're gonna rate out right now. And we're gonna call it a stream. It's been a wild ride, especially at the last, like, hour here. Hour and a half. Just to show what we were really doing. Honey bun! There we go. Back onto the game, at least. Bar 3.0. Oh, gimme mo. Yo, Lego. Lego my ego. Whoa. Yeah. Not at midnight like this, Jay. This is morning. This is on the clock type of content, okay? You can't be cooking up that well. Not at midnight like that. Unless you're writing it down. Don't worry. We're splitting it 50-50. This is art. This is getting major clickage. Emphasis on not really. But my god, it's been fun. Jay, lovely to meet you, by the way. And Midgen, thank you so much for popping into the stream for the first time. I know he's already left, but if you're watching this back later, just know I'm still referencing you. I don't care that you left 30 minutes ago. I still hope you have a banger of a night. And quality sleep, too. Nothing like waking up feeling rested. That's the best compliment I can give, to be honest. I hope you wake up feeling rested. I rarely wake up feeling rested, so I gotta send that as a compliment. I feel like that's a meaningful compliment. Like, you could just say, hey, I hope tomorrow goes well for you, but I hope you have a good start to your day. There's nothing like starting it on a good foot, or on a good... Whatever, I'm talking too much. Jay, I gotta scoot. I need sleep later, peeps. No worries, Jay. Have a wonderful night. I'm doing the same thing, man. It's almost midnight. Let me just raid out technically, because it's a tradition to say I did it. I don't need to hear my voice. Thank you. Gross. Man, yeah, I might need 3 tacos now. An hour and a half ago, it was 2 tacos. I need 3 now. All right, we got Vapor Razor playing Arc Raiders. I say we just raid him out. Support to Arc Raiders. I hear nothing but great things about the game. There we go, if I can talk right. And Vapor Razor's a cool guy. Starting up that raid right now as we speak. Normally I would see it pop in over here. And then I grabbed an iced tea. Not sure what's going on with that one. Well, anyways, that's okay. I'll just hit it here on my phone. There we go. One person is currently ready to raid. I think it's just my device anyways. So I'll send that right now. But before I do, let me just say, this stream was to make you smile. If you smiled even once, we did our job. Good night for now. I'm thinking of simplifying the outro. The outro's been cringe for the past year. The whole point of the streams is to smile. I smiled a bunch, so thank you guys. Roxas, thanks for all the bits, man. I really appreciate it. And all the fun queso stuff. Midgen, lovely to have you in the stream for the first time. And Jay, thank you for being our honorary first red lightsaber user. That's what we'll call it. Or our first chatter on the red blade side of things. Which is pretty cool, man. So hopefully we'll see more of that in the future. That's why I got the other thing. It's not on the screen and it will never be on the screen for reasons, but I can see it on OBS and I have things very, very streamlined these days. So it feels nice. It feels clutter-free. Anyways, I talked too much. That raid already sent itself. Enjoy Vapor Razor and enjoy the rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.